Gifted a tier 1 sub out to BlizzBlub666. Going bongy, gongy bongy. Hey Whippy, massive props to last night. Really one of the best I've seen in a while. And see, props to be a villain. I try my best to be the villain. Welshcam, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Gongy bongy, thank you for the tier 1. Welshcam gifting that tier 1 sub. Icy Thursday dropping 20 bomb. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, IC. I love you so much, buddy. Diomic Boop. Whoa, boy, the RP has been insane. Loving every minute of it. Thank you, Diomic Boop. And M Runner. Dundee drops a bomb in the Billabong, and Croc is conveniently on duty. I know, right? Artistic Hicker. Subscriber of the Prime for the 3 months on a 1 month streak. And JX Faye. Hey, King. Hello, how you going? Chat, I really have to make a run for it. It is time to go to court. I'm meant to be there in 120 seconds. If I'm late, I'm in fucking big trouble. Swamp Fox, hello, how are we going? Getting out tier 1 stuff. I need a joint, man. I need a joint so bad. My screen is so fucking blurry. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yo, wifers, hello. David, 2 months as well of tier 1. Thank you very much. Should we get some Dundee afterwards? I think I'm gonna play Croc today. I'm in a Croc mood. I'm in a very big Crocodile Steve mood. Is that Dylan? I think that's Dylan. Dude. Quickly, run. Run. Run, bro. Yo, Chair. Thank you so much. 5 months. Glad found your streams. No, thank you. Not late. With a minute to spare. Ooh, I should change my clothes. Wait 1 second. Perfect.
One of those,
I'm not on duty.
Put it down in the courtroom so we can have like a crate locker for food.
Beautiful.
For people.
That would actually probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't have a suit.
Happy Vice Friday.
Glad you dressed for the occasion.
I need to de-stress. You think I can have 5 minutes to go and de-stress?
Yeah, like, can Croc have 5 minutes to just go de-stress, do some yoga quickly?
Oh, what, smoke illegal drugs?
I'm fine with that.
Okay, thank you, Honor. I'll be no more. Thank you very much. Okay, I gotta drive the cop car, so I gotta be back in my on duty outfit. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Chat, how's your day today? Thank you, Your Honor. Okay. Chat, tell me about your day today. How are you going? What are we up to? How have we been? What are we doing? I hope you're having an excellent day today. Yoga time? I guess we can do some yoga. We could just do yoga right here. But yoga takes forever to de-stress. It's probably be faster to go to bow, I'll be honest. But we'll breathe it in. So, excited for the stream. I'm glad you're excited. -50 kind of day. Oh, buddy, it can be better. Hopefully I can entertain you. Morning, Whippy. Hope you're well. Dude, I dropped my my roommate off to go pick up a kitty cat today. So my roommate's applied to get a kitty cat. Hopefully he gets it. And as soon as I arrived back home, 60 seconds later, my Uber Eats arrived. It was impeccable timing. Yo, Huntsman, thank you for that as well. I ain't going to that. That ain't my problem, bitch. So yes, we're getting a kitty cat. Do you think you're gonna win? I think I made a mistake by not putting the riot charge. That was the one I kind of overlooked. If I had included the riot charge, it would help me build my case. But without charging him for inciting the riot, I can't really use it against him. But we can say that that's the event. So I could say that I was going easy on Mr. Speedwagon to show him that I'm a nicer guy. But that could also be used against me for not doing my duties. So I'm not really sure what I want to say. There was such great RP yesterday. Yo, W Chang, thank you so much for the 6 months, buddy. Are you excited for a kitty? I don't know how I feel about a kitty yet. It depends. Is it an annoying cat? So, because my last cat annoyed the shit out of me. I'm a dog person. I love dogs. Dogs are for me. Yo, Moose. Hey, chat. Hello. Hi. Wow, you said hello to chat, but not the streamer. Excuse me. What the fuck? What did I do wrong to you? Can't believe you said hi to chat, but not me. Cats are way better than dogs. No, dogs are way better than cats. Doges are betterers. Cats, you need, you know, fucking... Cats are needy. Dogs are simple. Okay? Dog wants to poo. Open front door. Dog wants to eat. Scratch your leg. Cat wanna poo. Oh my god, it's like a 20-minute process. Cat wants to eat. It'll fucking lay on top of you until it gives you food. Ugh. Will you show Kitty if you get it? If we get it, yes. I don't know when we're getting it, and my camera's not set up. So. New Gomes! Thank you for the tier 1 for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Horsefire. Cat hair. Cat hair doesn't bother me. Well, then again, I don't think we had really cat hairy problem cats. But to be fair, there's also dog hair problem dogs. Is it CROC only today? It is CROC only today. But please, chat, don't leave, okay? I know you want Dundee, but I gotta play CROC today. And I have paperwork I really need to do. I got yelled at for not doing paperwork. And I would like to keep my senior officer rank. So.
Looking forward to kicking some ass in this court case? Are you looking forward to kicking some ass in this court case?
Oh, absolutely. I don't charge a crime unless I'm 100% confident it fits the needs.
Yeah.
You know, I have a question for you, Officer CROC, right?
Yes, Senior Officer CROC.
Well, I'm Senior Officer CROC. So, I heard you, you know, going after people with vendors licenses, about last week or so.
Madam, are you part of the media?
I'm the
mayors.
deputy mayor, sir.
You're the what, sorry?
The deputy mayor and Supreme County Clerk, sir.
Oh, okay. You're the clerk. Okay. Yes, I was checking vendor licenses. It took one removal of someone from not having their vendor license. I started a war with removing one person's vendor license, and I instantly got an email from the Chief of Police, Sam Bass, to stand down and stop doing it.
Okay, I was wondering what led you to do so in the first place.
I'm bored.
Works for me.
I mean,
that's all I needed. That's literally all I was gonna ask you. What led you to do it to begin with?
Well, you see, yeah, boredom did play one part of it, but in all seriousness, I realized that I was going after Dean's World for unauthorized parking. Upon looking into the legislation to make sure that what I was doing was completely lawful and backed up, I also realized that vendors need an actual vendor's license on them, which I had never heard of, which makes me wonder, had they ever heard of? And turns out many people did not have a vendor's license. And so, as a, you know, I enforce the legislation. Therefore, I enforce the rules. Therefore, I have to get to court because I am 5 minutes late. You have a wonderful day. Legislation! It's a legislation! Doing cops work that other cops don't do. That's also an argument.
Friends of CROC?
Apologies.
I mean,
Your
here
Honor.
he is.
Oh, he's friends with me.
Oh, I'm glad you
good,
did
man.
your hair.
Excuse
It
me,
would
one
just be
moment.
5 minutes.
Yeah, no rush.
Excuse me?
Do you want to go change again?
Yeah. It's legislation. Is it not legistration? Legislation. What outfit do I want to wear today? I've got 80s. It is Vice Friday. Doesn't this look a little too cheery for court? This looks a little... I don't like this outfit anymore. I don't like it. I do have the off-duty... Wait, what's UC? Oh, it's the same fucking outfit. Off-duty. I mean, I need to get a fucking suit, bro. I need to get a suit. This is the best clothes I got for court. I don't have suit clothes.
So I'm standing over here.
Okay.
Or boring.
Do you wish to
If it's
communicate
boring,
before we
it's good for
proceed?
you. If it's interesting, it's
Yeah,
Oh,
let's huddle. So, with my questions, at the very least, I want just like short, concise answers from you, you know?
Okay.
Like, I've ordered it, so you just give me a yes, and then I elaborate on it in like the next question.
Okay. So what's your plan of attack here? Is it what we discussed last time?
So for this one, I would there was a protest down at Hayes.
oh look,
You saw it on Twitter or whatever. I don't know how you found out about it.
Did you have sex with another?
Twitter.
But, you went there.
What the hell happened to your back?
Righto, yeah.
Yeah.
You went there to see. You went there to see, you know, what's going on. Did you step on the property at all?
Did I step on the property? No, I took a picture while I was not on the property, but I was actually
Okay.
in the median in the
You were
middle
on
of
the
the road.
median. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So you never even went on the property. You were always in the median.
I was always in the median. The ride
yeah.
itself. Have you seen the pictures that I supplied to the report?
Yeah, I've seen the one of like a group of people all holding stop signs at you, which you took from the median. I've seen a
That's-
video of you gunned down on the median.
Yeah. So that's where the entire event happened. I stopped. I stood there, and when I stood from start to end, I never went onto their property. Never went inside of their property. Because I didn't charge them with a riot. Is that going to impact our ability to use that against them?
We can't hit them with the charge for a riot. We might be able to allude to it a few times. I do plan on doing that, just in case if the judges do not think it's second degree, they could just give him rioting instead. I'm gonna try like alluding to it without outright saying it, because yeah, I think it should be. I think it should be hit with rioting for sure.
The problem is if we don't flat out say riot, then the whole second degree part kind of falls off. We need to establish the negligence, the instant action.
I'm trying to, yeah. Don't worry. I'm on that. My whole thing is like Pez organized this, Pez lost control of it, and because of that, you almost lost your life.
Yes, he willingly and knowingly invited people that had a hatred and an he knew he was inviting people that hated me. He knew he was inviting people that were violent. He lost control of his riot that he knew was going to get out of hand, and that caused my injury.
Weird fetishing that you're doing right now.
Julio, thank you.
Yeah, cool. So I got a few more things just to add to my opening, but yeah, we should be good. Like it's all just about like.
I heard you.
My question to you were
I
like,
know you
did you
into
go
that.
on Hayes property at all? Like, did you give him a reason there?
No.
Then you're good. You know, that's going to be like, no, I was, you know, I'm CROC, I'm a good guy. And it's like, well, why were people mad at you? And why were they there that day? And you know, who got them there? And
Let's do a test run. Hit me questions.
Did you call
Okay.
Deputy Mayor Odessa Pearson a random
so
person?
can you say your name and rank for the record?
My name is Crocodile Steve. I'm a part of the LSPD. My badge is 480 and my rank is Senior
Oh,
Officer.
shit. I'm getting out of your way.
Ooh.
Yep.
And did you visit Hayes on the date of August 29th?
Sorry, what did you say? What about Hayes?
Did you visit Hayes on the date of August 29th?
I did visit Hayes, but I did not enter the property.
Okay, if you didn't enter the property, where did you stand during your visit?
I stand in the median trying to avoid the large crowd of angry protesters at the front of Hayes.
Okay. And who seemed to be leading this gang? Or this group of individuals? Should we use gang at this point? I feel like it's a good way to start. You know, throwing
Well,
some
gang.
shade.
Well, we need to say words that would relate to a riot, such as protesters or mobsters.
Yeah.
You know, a group of. Just say things like
Yeah.
group, like not really a gang. When people think gang, they think Southside. Just a mob.
Yeah, you know, you're right. It's not the Vargos. It's some nerd in red and his friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next question.
And did this group of individuals approach you at all?
Yes.
And how would you describe their demeanor when they approached you?
Angry, violent, extremely upset.
Okay. Do you know why that group? Oh, sorry. Do you know why that mob of individuals was organized at Hayes that day?
This mob of individuals was led and organized by Pez Speedwagon for the fact that Pez Speedwagon knowingly, illegally parks vehicles unauthorized at the front of his property, knowing that I go down to Dean's World and I regularly monitor the parking. No, this is a restart that question. Let me say that again.
Okay. Do you know why that mob of individuals was organized at Hayes that day?
Pez Speedwagon was fully aware of the angry individuals at Dean's World for the recent parking violation update.
God.
Given that multiple people from Dean's World who conducted their business were very unhappy with the parking changes down at Dean's World, with police enforcing. Pet Speedwagon knowingly contacted all the people that had a hatred for Crocodile Steve to gather at Hayes to say that they will not stand if I ever come to Hayes to check their parking too.
Okay, and then, I mean, once they approached you, that's kind of it. Like, you were out. I don't really have much more to go from there.
More questions, the better. Every little bit of detail. What were they chanting?
I agree. Oh, were they... Okay, what were they chanting? Oh, yeah.
They were all just screaming, you know, we hate Croc. Stand up for, you know, we're not standing up for Croc. You better not come here. But we need to describe what happens next. What happened? What was going on from the mob? Like, who shot me down?
Who did shoot you down?
I believe it was Olivia Garcia, but I cannot confirm that. But a lady wearing blue denim, who has attacked me wearing the same outfit before, was there, but I couldn't confirm I couldn't confirm the face. That's my suspicions, but I can confirm that a person, most likely a female in blue denim, who I saw fleeing from the scene, was the one involved.
Okay, I'm reorganizing a load of my questions here to get to the mob a little bit better. Because the way I had it structured before was we spoke about Pez a bit more first, but I'm going to organize it, make more emphasis on the mob, start calling them protesters. By the end of it, I'm calling them mobsters.
How was the mob formed? Like, what led to the mob being formed? Who organized the mob? How was the mob organized?
Yeah.
Use Twitter against them.
Yeah. I'm going to do that. After I questioned you, I can point to evidence, and that's all in the police report. So we got proof that Pez organized that. But unless you got verbal confirmation from him as well, or from anyone there.
No verbal communication on who. It's just the following on Twitter. Yeah, the Twitter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pointing to those. Don't worry.
Oh God, we have Crane and Temple. These are either extremely good or extremely bad.
Question.
Yes, Your Honor.
With these items up here, you know, like the TVs and stuff, you'll probably know from PD meetings. Can you run, you know, video clips, or is it only images and GIFs?
You can run video clips, but I don't know if that's advice, sir. Why?
I was just asking because we've got the video from the incident today.
So you might run into a problem, Judge Temple. I can talk to you about it over here.
Oh, good. I just wanted to see if we could run it or not.
Yeah, confused God. Thank you. What's your confidence in winning this? Because I'm 100%. As long it's the charges are correct. It's just explaining them the correct way.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I think if we spin it enough, we can easily get it to stick.
I think we should describe how this is second degree, because it seems like a lot of people, including officers, are confused on how this is second degree, which is why we need to build the mob and then attach that his negligence of leading that mod led to my pain.
Your demise.
Ludo Charms, thank you.
That's literally what my closing is. It's all piling the whole thing that this happened is on Pez.
Do you have a mod? Why do we need a mod? What's going on?
Like, the mob wouldn't have been
Ludo Charms, thank you.
Pez wasn't being a jackass that day.
Yes.
Pardon my language, apologies.
He's probably going to say, well, why did Crocodile Steve go to this? Why did you put yourself in the line of danger? If he says that, I'm going to see dollar signs in my eyes, because he just
Mr.
fucked
McNee,
himself.
you ready?
Like, we have another 2 minutes, Your Honor?
Alright, you got 2.
Thank you.
Anything else? Thank you, Lude.
No, I think I've ran through most of the questions. My opening and closing should hopefully be able to do a lot of it as well.
If you got to speak for 20 minutes straight, speak for 20 minutes straight. Don't miss a single detail. If I fucking lose this, I'm going to be pissed.
Okay.
Hey, Cross.
Some shit happened, so
Something came
let's go out here.
And actually, yeah.
I don't fit, bro. I'm too fat.
All right, I believe I'm good, Your Honors.
Alrighty.
Chat. Let's behave. Oh, my shit's broken. Predictions? We won't do predictions until it's over. Because it'll be too easy to tell now. It'll be too hard to tell. Let's not do predictions now. Let's wait until people have actually come in, and when it's closing statement time, that's when we'll open the predictions.
All right. Court's not going to now come to order. It's going to be the matter of State versus Pez Speedwagon. Mr. Speedwagon.
Yes.
I'm going to refer to the statement of claim that your attorney provided in this appeal. On the 29th of August of this year, Pez Speedwagon served an unjust warrant. I believe this means Pez Speedwagon was served an unjust warrant issued on the 20th of August 2021 by Officer Crocodile Steve for accomplice to attempted second-degree murder.
Warrant.
Pez Speedwagon turned himself in, was compliant, and was sent to Bolingbrook Penitentiary by Officer Davenport as Officer Crocodile Steve was not on duty. The warrant has no merit as Pez Speedwagon was taking part in a peaceful protest and had no involvement to what occurred to Officer Crocodile Steve. Everything that transpired was caught on tape by LSBN and is submitted as evidence B. Pez Speedwagon would like to have his day in court to contest the charge. Mr. Speedwagon, charge obviously, as you're aware, is accomplice to attempted second-degree murder. I believe we have had several witnesses called in this case. Mr. Crocodile Steve, as well as the defendant there, Pez Speedwagon. Is that the extent of every witness? Have I accurately identified them both sides?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Chat, who are you rooting for, Steve or Speedwagon? Who do you want to win?
Okay, at this time, I'm going to be accepting an opening statement from the prosecution.
Pez! Fuck
one
you,
moment.
chat. I'm rooting for me. Chat wants Pez because of the club.
You can continue. Go for it.
I'm gonna lose because
Okay,
I
thank you.
didn't have to riot.
Your Honors, people of the court, on August the 29th, Officer Crocodile Steve was at the center of a heated discussion within our city. While merely acting within his duties as an officer, he had been calling impounds on cars he, at the time, deemed unlegally parked. Citizens of
Illegal!
Los Santos by and large disagreed with his actions and organized various protests around the city. Today, through officer testimony, evidence listed in the report, and even evidence submitted by the defense, we will prove that the defendant not only organized one of these protests, but that he riled up attendees until a good police officer was injured. Is at this protest, the things took a turn for the worse, and Officer Steve was gravely injured.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your opening statement.
Plus, Speedwagon had someone called Mr. Hayes.
May it please the court, Your Honors, Special Prosecutor, ladies and gentlemen. Today, my client, Pez Speedwagon, is looking for a stay in court to contest the charge of accomplice to attempted second-degree murder. A charge that should have never been laid on him.
Thank
a
you.
charge so unwarranted that even Officer Crocodile Steve didn't know what to charge my client with.
What do you
As
mean?
thousands, even millions of Americans across the country have shown in recent months the right to take to the streets and protest injustice and police brutality is essential to protecting our democracy. Under the
Police
First
brutality!
Amendment, protesters cannot be held liable for the unlawful acts of others that they did not direct, order, or incite simply because they were at the same protest. Pez Speedwagon was part of a peaceful protest held on private property at Hayes Autos, exercising his and their rights to the First Amendment. He did not intend for anyone to get hurt.
Peaceful.
As stated by Officer Steve in a report 19757, 480 C. Steve arrived and was almost instantly shot down by a protester wearing a blue denim jacket who fled the scene shortly after. My client was not in control over the protesters and did not direct their actions. We ask the court to consider McKesson versus Doe, clear Pez Speedwagon of all wrongdoing.
Max, discombobulated.
and recommend
Thank
the
you.
officer in question. Thank you.
Can I object there, Your Honor? If the defense counsel wanted to introduce case law, that should have been done before we got into the courtroom.
Oh. Colin, thank you.
Sorry.
Give us a moment.
Yeah, of course.
Whip bongo. I'm just listening to them. I don't even know. I don't know if you can hear. I can barely. They're throwing out the case law they just put in.
Johnny Hayes, can you please re-mention the name of the case law for me?
They forgot it.
That will be McKesson, M-C-K-E-S-S-O-N.
Tetra piss.
Stone.
Thank you. Bongo is. I can't find my phone. He has it as a phone. Have you seen Wingman? Next question. We need to emphasize the tweets. They're saying peaceful.
Yeah,
Peaceful, yeah. Everyone who hates Croc, come here.
yeah, don't worry.
I was with you a few days ago. Turn it away. Discord. Put it on Discord.
How to use the computer?
Pardon?
The big flag.
I didn't touch that.
Oh, okay.
That is put in such a terrible spot. Like, it's so annoying that it's all the way over there.
I hate it.
It's like
honestly, I'd much prefer if they took down that speaker and put it there or something.
I know, right? Just like have it like up there. Just remove the fucking chandeliers.
Also true, yeah. Just somewhere that you'd have to fucking break your neck to look at it.
It's behind us.
Yeah. It's not even convenient if you're in the gallery. Like, it's convenient for some people who sit in that box sometimes.
If you're in the back, you can't see it. I should sue them.
Against that.
We should, yeah, I agree. We're gonna make it. I want to have a lawsuit. The.
All right. So in terms of the citation that
thank you, Honey
Attorney
Badger
Hayes brought forth, that case is not controlling or precedential, as it was not actually that issue of the liability and such was not actually decided by the Supreme Court in that case. It was sent back to the Louisiana Supreme Court. As a result, it wouldn't, hold sway here either way, as that constitutional question was avoided. So as a result, Attorney Hayes, you are able to, let's say, espouse arguments that you find compelling in research you may do. But in terms of that case being cited to directly as a evidentiary basis or a precedential, applicability in this situation, that is improper.
Huh?
So I'm not necessarily sustaining the objection. I'm just stating that you should not be citing to that case directly, as it holds no sway on this court, regardless of whether either side had time to prepare or not.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I agree.
All right. That being settled, was that the end of your opening statement?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Which Reggie was here?
Prosecution, who's your first witness?
I'd like to call Officer Crocodile Steve, please, Your Honor.
Crocodile Steve to the witness box, please.
Yep. One moment.
Attorney Swallows, do you mind operating as bailiff?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Anytime now, mate.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Would you like it? Let me come over and help you.
No, thank you. I'll try this way.
All right, sure. I'm gonna head over and
Okay. I'll try this way.
I'll try this way too.
Okay. I'll try this way again. Oh, there
James,
we
I think he's stalling.
This is how mischance happened. I can't even get into the fucking.
Right, Crocodile Steve, please raise your arm. And do you swear under penalty of perjury to tell the whole truth and nothing but the perjury? Or fuck.
Oh no.
My bad. I know. I'm sorry. It's been a long
Don't tell
day.
the perjury, Steve.
Yeah, I know. Don't tell the perjury. Do you swear under penalty of perjury to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you Mitch?
Under the penalty of perjury, I swear.
Yes. Okay.
All right, I want to be very clear, as this is my first official case.
Oh, no.
With technical objections and such. Witnesses, when you are asked a question, if there's an objection, you are to cease speaking until the objection is resolved. Attorneys, you are to speak when spoken to. If you have a rebuttal, if you have an argument to be made, you will be afforded the opportunity, I assure you. Please do not jump the gun. All right, proceed with your line of questioning, Mr. McNee.
Senior Officer Croc, could you please state your full name and rank for the record?
My full name is Crocodile Steve. My rank is Senior Officer of the LSPD, badge number 480. I also have my badge number here for those wondering, with my profile picture and verification of identity.
Okay, thank you. And did you visit Hayes on the date of August the 29th?
I did visit Hayes. I did not enter the property.
Okay, and why did you visit Hayes that day?
I visited Hayes because the overwhelming amount of social media activity on Twitter of Pez Speedwagon leading a group of mobsters who were very angry about my actions as a police officer.
Objection, Your Honor.
Which is?
He's assuming mobsters. It was a peaceful protest.
Stupid and tedious, thank
Okay,
you.
when someone makes a...
Proper comment, sorry. Lex Foundation.
Okay, on Foundation, your response, Mr. McNee.
But I'm setting the foundation still.
No, we're referring to, sorry, Jim is referring to Crocodile Steve's comment of them being mobsters. Is there foundation for that characterization?
Well, some of these alleged protesters gunned down Crocodile Steve. I wouldn't call that a peaceful protest. I would lean on the side of calling them mobsters.
When you say some in the police report, it appears to me that it says one individual. Are you assuming or asserting that there were multiple at this time?
We were unable to identify one, Your Honor.
So the assertion is there were
Maybe you
two.
need to jump.
Okay, look, I'm going to let the officer proceed with his testimony. Your point is duly noted, Mr. Hayes. Will be weighted accordingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm not going to get into semantics about, the terminology he's using. Justice Temple and I can very easily parse that out in deliberation. Continue your answer, Crocodile Steve. You need the question restated. Please let us know.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll restart my answer just so everyone can be reminded. Actually, can you restart the question too, please?
Oh yeah, why did you visit Hayes on August the 29th?
I visited Hayes as I was alerted to the high traffic of social media posts on a platform known as Twitter, with Pez Speedwagon and multiple people retweeting, everyone who hates Crocodile Steve, come to Hayes. I went to Hayes to investigate the large mobster of people out the front of Hayes protesting against my actions at Croc's World. Sorry, Dean's World.
Okay, and during your visit, did you enter the property at all?
I did not enter the property. I was near the property, but I was standing on the median strip on the road outside of the property.
Okay, and was the defendant Pez Speedwagon alone during your visit?
No, Pez Speedwagon was in front of a large group of people.
Okay, and to the best of your recollection, how many people were in this group?
I'd say between 7 and 14 people.
Okay, were the protesters chanting anything while you were there?
The protesters weren't, I would say, chanting, but were all yelling and screaming over the top of each other. Both, all of them screaming different things, such as, "We hate CROC. We don't approve of what you're doing. You can't stop us at Hayes." You can't stop us at Hayes, I believe, is referring to parking violations, which I've been giving out down at Dean's World.
Okay, and while you were stood on the median, did this group approach you at all?
The group did come closer. I wouldn't say approach, but we were about, where Pez Speedwagon is standing now and where I am standing is about the approximate distance we were between each other. But when I did arrive, they did come a little closer.
Okay, and as they were approaching you, how would you describe their demeanor?
Angry, upset, vicious.
And while you were during your visit, did you do anything at all to antagonize this mob?
The only actions I did, other than responding to questions and trying to calm the mob, I did take a picture, not to antagonize, but to have photo of evidence in case something were to happen, something that did happen. That's why there is a selfie there. The reason I took a selfie instead of a picture is I wanted to place myself at the scene, sir, and I could not do that with the DSLR camera that's provided to police officers.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, Crocodile Steve is referring to Pez Speedwagon leading the protest in the police report.
You jaywalked? My lights were on.
And now referring to the defendant's evidence of the...
Just for clarification, is that the photo that's now up on screen?
Yes.
Yes, that's the one, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hey, a little closer than I
And
thought.
now referring to the defense's B.
Eat food, chat. I have no food.
No, is it B? Yeah, the LSBN footage supplied by Ursula. What was the reason for the mob approaching you while you were stood on the median?
They wanted to chant, scream, yell at me. Their feelings towards my actions of checking vendors' licenses and enforcing parking tickets at Dean's World, which has caused many problems. Many civilians are very upset with the fact that I'm doing the police work that no other officer will dare to do.
So while they were upset with your duties as an officer, while you were on the scene, you did nothing to antagonize them?
No, I've dealt with many large crowds in the
Objection.
past.
If Counselor could stop leading every single question, that would be great.
Yeah, it's going to be sustained. That was a leading question, McNee.
Yep. No worries, I withdraw. Oh, no further questions from me, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Is it? This might be a naive question.
This is Cross.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't have any questions right now, as he is a witness for our side too.
Okay, as your prerogative, as there was no cross, there will be no redirect. Crocodile Steve, you are excused at this time. However, you are marked for recall, so please remain in the gallery.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you.
I've been excused.
All right, given that there was only one witness for the prosecution, Mr. McNee, do you have anything else?
Yes, I would just like to point out, it had been alluded to in Croc's testimony, as Speedwagon's tweets 1 and 2 in the evidence in the police report, and then a vast number of retweets from people at the protest.
Duly noted. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it, Your Honor. The plaintiff, sorry, the prosecution rests.
All right. Mr. Hayes, you prepared to advance your case
Arresting?
this time?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's not too much more we can do. I can't
Alright.
ask his questions directly.
Any preliminary motions or anything else following that prosecution's
Like
presentation?
closing, which is like 5,
No,
6
Your
paragraphs
Honor.
long.
All right, call your first witness.
I would like to call Mr. Speedwagon to the stand, please.
Oh, look, it's Junior. Look at Junior in his fucking outfit, bro. He looks so posh. Don't you want to ask him questions?
All right, Mr. Speedwagon.
I'm not
you
allowed
affirm
to
the
ask him
testimony you're
questions
about to give
directly. I
before
have
this
to
court
just
shall be the truth,
ask
the whole
questions
truth,
based
and
on what
nothing
Jim
but
asked
it,
me here.
under penalty of perjury. So help you, Mitch.
I do.
Shaka back, David the
Sir,
Pride.
Seated. Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Wait, we didn't talk about how I got fucking shot.
How are you today, Mr. Speedwagon?
Yeah, pretty good. Cholesterol's a little
Alright,
high.
I need to
but
listen so I can get all this stuff down.
Hoping to combat that.
Okay, could you please state your name and your occupation for the court, please?
My name is Pez Speedwagon. I am the CEO of Hayes, COO of Hayes, and also the upcoming drift school and the owner of the Pit Tattoo Parlor.
On the 28th of August, were you part of a peaceful protest?
Yes.
What makes it peaceful?
Where was this protest held?
This was held in front of Hayes.
What was this protest about?
This was a protest from customers and employees alike who had been bullied, what sense, by Crocodile Steve. From what I've been told, he was coming to Hayes, issuing parking tickets. For people
Objection,
lining
Your
up.
Honor. Hearsay.
I've never been to Hayes and did that.
Rebuttal.
He's giving a testimony of things that happened as he was present.
He's
Get in
literally just
peace.
said-
Don't argue with mods, bro.
Proceed, Mr. McNee.
Thank you. He had literally just said, I have been told, not that he had witnessed them.
I'm inclined to agree with Mr. McNee here. That's going to be sustained. Mr. Speedwagon, please limit your testimony to actions you observe, things that were
Okay.
said to you or said by yourself by people who are here to be questioned about those comments.
Okay.
Good.
I arrived at Hayes after hearing. Well, the reason why I came to Hayes was Crocodile Steve had been issuing tickets to customers and employees who were parking there and also trying to get into the store to get their cars repaired.
I never did that.
Which is how we operate.
Yeah. Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
It's okay. Withdraw the question.
Okay.
Was Officer Crocodile Steve invited to partake in this protest?
No.
Doesn't really add anything, that question.
Did you shoot the officer?
No.
Did you instruct anybody to harm Officer Steve?
No.
In any way, shape, or form, did you intend for Officer Steve to get hurt?
No. He puts his life on the line every day. I do no way in any term hurt anyone.
Ludovic Charms, thank you.
That's it for now. Thank you.
All right. Prosecution, your witness.
Just one question from me.
Damn, I'd be
Did
having
you
a field
organise
day
this
with Pez.
protest?
Yes, I organized this peaceful protest.
Okay, no further questions. Jim asked very few questions. All I could do is try shutting down his stupid narrative
All
instead.
right.
They're gonna ask you a load of shit now, so...
I dare to ask. Any redirect on that one question?
No.
We really need to go on
All right,
against
Mr.
fucking second
Speedwagon,
degree.
thank you for your testimony. You're dismissed.
He knowingly led a protest, which led to my harm.
Yeah, I don't get... It's
I
not...
believe the only defendant,
If he
or,
instructed
excuse me,
someone,
the only witness
It'd
left
be
marked
first.
for the
It's
defense
second.
is
Jim doesn't...
Crocodile
Does
Steve.
Jim not know the difference?
Yes,
judge
Your
is
Honor,
smart.
I'd like to ask Crocodile Steve to come to
Good
the
luck.
stand.
Crocodile Steve, for the sake of formality, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under penalty of perjury, so help you airborne?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, take a seat. Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Thank you, Officer Steve, for being here. Please, could you restate your rank for the court?
My rank is my badge number is 480. My rank is senior officer. My full name is Crocodile Steve, and I'm part of the Los Santos Police Department.
Now, please excuse my naivety here. You are a law enforcement officer?
Yes, I am a law enforcement officer.
Could you give us a time frame of you arriving at Hayes and being shot at?
As in time frame, the date and time, or the distance between me arriving? Minutes. I'd say...
Objection, that's kind of a narrative, Your Honor. I'd prefer if he asked more specific questions about it.
The question I had was, could you give us a time frame of you arriving at Hayes and being shot at? Given the evidence already submitted in the police report, I'm inclined to believe that this answer, as you characterize it, a narrative,
instantly
would be within the bounds of questions already asked and answered at this trial. I think it's brief enough that we can hear it.
Okay, no worries, Your Honor.
It's going to be overruled. You can proceed with your answer. To restate, Officer CROC, the question was, could you give us a time frame of you arriving at Hayes and being shot at?
Within 3 to 5 minutes of my arrival.
Thank you. Your report seems rushed. Do you know the difference between a 311 and a TWAT?
Yes, I do know the difference between the non-emergency line and social media.
Thank you. After reading the tweets that were submitted as evidence in the report, would you say you were welcome to partake in this peaceful protest?
As a law enforcement officer, I am hereby to stop crime, investigate crime, and pursue those that are involved with it. I do not need an invitation to inspect where possible crime is being committed.
Officer Steve, I'm going to ask this question again, and please answer with a yes or no. After reading the tweets...
Pause. Hold on. I want to make this very clear. If you ask a witness a question and you believe as an attorney that they are not answering your question, the objection is non-responsive, at which point the judge then has the ability to decide on that after hearing rebuttal. Second to that, if you feel that the non-responsive objection is appropriate, it's administered and sustained, you may motion to have the response stricken. But, please do not get into the habit, either of you, of arguing with the witness and editorializing. Either formalize it or don't bring it up.
My fault.
Proceed.
What was your goal in going to the protest?
That's a hard question to say, sir. I don't really have a goal. I went to investigate.
Understood. Now, please allow me to ask you a question in the form of a metaphor. If there is a fire and somebody pours gasoline over it, will the fire burn even stronger? Please answer with a yes or no.
I want advice from my attorney if I should go with that question.
Yeah, objection relevant?
All right. Officer CROC, if you want advice from your attorney, then you stay silent and you hope your attorney saves you. You do not prompt them. Are we understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Now, the objection on the floor is what, Mr. McNee?
It was relevance, Your Honor.
Mr. Hayes, rebuttal.
The relevance here is that he knew people would be angry at him for showing up, and he antagonized the whole protest with him showing up.
Okay, so Mr. McNee, I'll hear some rebuttal from you, but I have my own thoughts.
Okay, if that's the line the defense counsel wants to go down, I prefer he just ask that instead of try using flowery language to try hiding his line of questioning.
So I'm going to sustain the objection as to relevance, and here's why. Not for the arguments presented. The charge we're before us here, and the whole issue of this case is the the second-degree murder charge, the attempted second-degree murder. And I don't believe that
Bad news. Thank you for the firebomb.
there is a justification or excuse to be had if you were to find the person culpable by stating that someone else had involvement in inciting the situation further. So I do believe it is irrelevant
thank
in
you.
form and material to the charge at hand. So that's gonna be sustained. Let's move forward to something
Thank you,
that
Chomp,
deals
my little poggy
specifically with the guilt or not of
Hellhound,
Mr.
thank you.
Pez Speedwagon as it comes to the charge in front of us.
Understood.
Thank you,
Officer
Doc.
Steve, are you aware that Mr. Speedwagon was in the line of fire when you were hurt?
Many people were in the line of fire.
At this point, I have no further question, but I would like to point and refer to the defendant's B to affirm the fact that Mr. Speedwagon was lucky to not be injured himself.
That monkey, thank you. I said 2 more months.
All right, cross-examination. Your witness, Mr. McNee.
Ask me
give
a
me a
question.
second, Your Honor.
Please ask me a question. Please ask me questions. Please ask me questions. Thank you.
All right, apologies.
Hello, pussy!
So, Officer Steve, you were only going there to perform your duties as a police officer.
Yes.
Objection, again, leading.
I can rephrase.
Hold on.
Hello,
Hold on.
Vargos. Hello,
Mr.
Lyceum.
Hayes, cross-examination.
I love you, boo. Hello.
Leading questions are the fundamental
miss
basis
you.
of cross-examination. There is no restriction in that format for cross.
Where's BBMC
Legal
gang? The Vargos are invading!
And at no point did you go to partake in a peaceful protest.
I did not go to partake in a peaceful protest.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Yo, where the goddamn BBMC holding down the billabong? It just
Mr. Hayes,
Vargos.
any redirect?
Oh, Your Honor.
All right, Crocodile Steve, you're excused. Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you.
At this time, there have been no further witnesses offered in the filing for the defense or marked for recall, as there was only one for the prosecution. At this time, defense, do you have anything else you'd like to point to in evidence or bring to our attention?
No, Your Honor, only the video that I already mentioned.
Understood. Okay, given that the defense has effectively rested, we are now going to proceed to closing statements. Do y'all need time to work on that, or are we good to go?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm gonna need a couple of minutes.
All right.
Okay, I'm good
we're
whenever
going to
Jim
a
is.
brief recess until 6:55.
Okay, recess.
We'll.
What did
call
you
this
vote
recess
today?
now. Thank you.
I'll roll right now. Let's see, is it Dundee or is it Steve? Let's see, what did I roll today? What did I roll? I rolled. Oh, damn, maybe I am the fucking problem, bro. Maybe I am the goddamn fucking problem. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. It doesn't matter who the fucking playing, man. I'm just always the problem. But chat, you wanna know something sad? I was on Dundee early. And I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2 on Dundee. But it was, no one saw it. I was offline. Fucking, I'm just getting ones today, man. I'm getting ones.
He's getting all the shit thrown from that.
I'm getting
You need to
ones.
swear under oath that
We gotta roll 2 2s together, man. It just has never been happy. Benji rolled a 2. No, it's gotta be together. We have to be together. He has to roll it next to me. And the moment he does it, we be friends again. Yeah, Sassy Cassie, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Trying so hard to not be friends. You mean Benji's trying hard to not be friends. All he's got to do is roll a 2. He just needs to come up to me and roll a 2. But he doesn't want to roll a 2. So that sounds like a him problem. Is it not? Okay, so here's what's going on, chat. We got 3 minutes until they do a closing statement. And then they go into recess for probably 5 fucking million hours. And yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. So while I wait, I'm gonna have a look and see what the fuck's going on. Apparently I have a warrant for my arrest. Even though I've already been put on a 24-hour hold for this. So I kind of want to get caught on Dundee just so I can sue them for their stupidity. For leaving a warrant up? How do you put someone in for 48 hours and then not remove the warrant? Like, are you kidding me? The lost OIS? Oh god, all 4 of them.
I like staying busy, but if I can't do anything, I start to go a little crazy.
Well,
What the fuck is this?
working with me.
Oh, we got raided. Drug trafficking!
Real fucking busy.
Oh no! Oh, you fucking kidding me.
Honestly, I'm taking notes.
This is like 4 days ago.
Think back on this
Someone did a shootout
over and over.
at this fucking meth lab. Who? Who the fuck is this guy? Tain Mahuta.
I missed it all. We can talk to Arthur.
I would say that Judge Crane
Yo, Jammy, thank you.
marvelous job
Who
at
the fuck is this guy? Who?
pausing to go over each
Beachside
individual,
Avenue 3?
yeah, he's gone and explained why he's basically sustaining or
Yep.
so it's been illuminating to listen to because of how
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought he was in the fucking Billabong. Because this is Beachside Avenue 1.
in the courtroom needed to hear it.
Oh yeah, it would be, because this is 1, and that's 2, and then there's no housing here until here, and that's 3.
Wait until we talk more about
Still too close to me, bro.
but there's a list of objectives.
Storage access? Hotels? We get a hotel.
Especially some of the
Pretty good, can't complain.
So this random guy, no one knows who the fuck he is. No one knows what he's got like no priors. He's cooking meth? What weapon was he found with?
like a lot of docket stuff for
Oh my god. Yeah, this guy was a buster. He was a bank buster. Look at him go.
Sorry, well, sorry. He's a good friend. I met him a few months.
He's a racing dongle.
That's Chase.
Search and seizure, meth trafficking, OIS.
Oh, okay, good.
What was his possessions?
so like ask and enter for example, something that happens a lot is people like,
Beachside
There you go.
but
Hey,
whenever does
apartment contents.
Jealous that you're making friends.
Oh, this idiot, man. This idiot.
if Arthur goes
Hey,
hey, so you said the day was
Hey, some moron just tweeted.
I'll be honest,
so,
Chase is just a rebound, okay?
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Wait, what moron tweeted what?
Sorry, I had to sorry.
I don't have a phone. You fucking kidding? Oh my god. Man, if they find out that this guy, if fucking Reggie finds this guy, he is so fucked.
What? No, I was looking at the reflection.
I got fucked up. Vin scratched Escalade.
oh god. Oh no.
All right, this time recess concluded. Court is back in session. We're going to proceed with the closing statement.
Right, Your Honours, people of the court, today we have heard the story of a grave injustice that was done against one of our fine police officers of our state, namely Officer Crocodile Steve. He was doing his duty, protecting our city and reinforcing our laws, when on August 29th, tragedy struck. Attending a protest clearly put together to harm the name of Officer Steve, he got injured extremely badly by one of the protesters
Predictions, chat.
when they pulled out a gun and shot him. Officer Steve is a good officer, caring about our state, our laws, and the citizens of Los Santos. His duties, however, mean that sometimes he has to make people angry, or even sad, because things don't go the way that people want it to. It's the burden of every single police officer who are out there daily trying to save lives and protect everybody. What Pez Speedwagon's response to Officer Steve doing his job? His response was to rile people up, sending out several harmful tweets about Officer Steve and getting them together down at Hayes. It was clear from the start that this was not going to be a peaceful protest, that the tweets were intended to anger people and to harm Crocodile Steve. Maybe his intent was just to harm Crocodile Steve's image. However, sadly, this harm became physical at the protest, both led and organized by Pez Speedwagon himself. Your Honor, Pez Speedwagon should be held responsible for the part he had to play in the escalation of the incident on August 29th, which his role is the attempted second-degree murder of accomplice 2. Attempted second-degree murder of Officer Crocodile Steve.
I thought he was going to go a bit longer than that.
Mr. Hayes, floor is yours.
I thought I was going strong until I stumbled over my words at the end.
May it please the court, the honors, Special Prosecutor, ladies and gentlemen. This appeal is an important step in the vindicating of the right to protest, to make use of the rights given by the First Amendment to speak, assemble, and make themselves heard. And let me repeat myself, under the First Amendment, protesters cannot be held liable for the unlawful acts of others that they did not direct, order, or incite simply because they were at the same protest. And who can tell if the shooter was even part of that protest? We are not discussing if and what Officer Steve did that led to this protest was right or wrong, but Officer Crocodile Steve found criticism of his person and his actions as a law enforcement officer, and unfortunately, he was not able to comprehend and process this. He did what he thought was right, but failed every step of the way. He rushed the report, he rushed charge. Not only was the right against my client Pez Speedwagon unjust, it was simply false. Again, we ask the court to clear Pez Speedwagon of all wrongdoing and reprimand the officer in question. Thank you.
Your Honor, I have one objection, but I didn't want to ruin Jim's flow. A misstatement of...
Hold on.
Okay.
You can't object to that, can you?
Your politeness will be your downfall. Court is never about being polite. If you have an objection to something, you object. You don't wait and then speak up later. I'm not going to entertain it. We can speak about it later if you have any concerns, but I'm not going to entertain an objection after the statement's already been made in court.
Okay, no worries, Your Honor.
Don't be polite.
All right, at this time, deliberations will commence. Court is in recess.
I didn't get on time, so I had to pull up the Constitution. The first fucking amendment.
I think, here's what I think my downfall is. I thought I wrote more in the report. Turns out I had no time. That I had no idea. I thought I wrote a better report. Also, not charging him for the riot was a big downfall. That was a mistake.
You're going to sign the settlement agreement if I give you one?
I will sign it, but I'm going to be real. It literally was not what Boda was talking to me about.
I think the downfall is not the incorrect charges. I think the downfall is conveying a charge that has never really been applied this way on many people. This charge is not very well known to the judges, not very well known to the people involved. Accomplice second-degree murder, because if we read the charge of accomplice or second-degree murder, right? So let's go second degree. So, attempted second-degree murder is the attempt to unlawfully kill that doesn't involve malice aforethought, intent to seriously harm or kill, or extreme reckless disregard for life, heat of passion, callous disregard for human life. So, the reason it gets an accomplice to this is because when it means stuff like heat of passion, it means like, you didn't mean for your actions to go to an attempted murder. It didn't mean to escalate. You didn't plan. You didn't mean for it to go this far. You didn't mean to do it. It was like not planned. It got out of control. You started something and it got out of control and led to this, right? So it's already conveyed that way to the judges, and the judges are going to look at that they tried to do it with premeditated thought. Essentially, the angle that I'm trying to go for is that he knew that he was going to be getting large protesters together that had a hatred for Crocodile Steve. He was not supporting the fact that it was a peaceful protest on Twitter by constantly saying things like, everyone who hates Croc, if you hate Croc, come here. He was not saying like peaceful protests. He was knowingly and willingly rounding up people that were angry towards Crocodile Steve, knowing that there could be harm to his life. Therefore, he is guilty by association because he knew that his dangerous actions were going to lead to more dangerous actions. And because he got that group together, which led to the events that happened, he should be charged for those actions. Hellish Omen, thank you. I just wish I could self-represent myself because I would understand a bit better. I just don't know court lingo that much, but I do know how to justify my charges. So I've been thinking. I've been wanting to make Crocodile Steve a lawyer in his downtime. It's like, yo, I'm not busy. Yo, I can be a lawyer. I wanna be like the go-to lawyer. Because I know Daisy can also be a lawyer. So it's like someone in the cell is requesting a lawyer, no lawyers available, Crocodile Steve can be your lawyer. Yo, M-Flip, thank you for the 6 months, buddy. Thank you very much. Resume, I beat Reggie Might. Appy Jacks, thank you for the 2 months as well. Would you defend criminals? Yes, because Steve believes that there are bullshit charges in the PD. Conflict of interest? Well, if I wasn't there for the arrest and I wasn't involved with the arresting, then I can act as a lawyer. As long as I had no involvement with their arrest, I can be their lawyer. So let's say someone steals a car and I'm doing paperwork for something completely different and they request a lawyer. Well, I can be there because I wasn't there. I don't have anything to do it. Wouldn't it be biased? Well, I mean, what are you fighting for? You fighting to put people away. You fighting for people to face justice that they deserve. Friends of officers you can go against. Daisy Dukakis was a lawyer. I need a suit. You're a cop and may favor your co-workers. Well then, if I get caught, if there was a court case that determined I may favor my co-workers, then I go to jail and I lose all my jobs. Dude, I want to be the most hated cop. I really do. But I want to be hated not because I'm annoying and useless, but because I do too much. I am your friend and your enemy. Someone you are arresting wants you to be their lawyer? Well, I can't. I can't be their lawyer. Oh, I wouldn't be able to represent those that I've arrested previously. If I've arrested them previously, I can't. I don't think I'd be able to represent them. No one to defend, dog. What if? No, I could be a lawyer still. Because what if they sign a waiver saying you acknowledge that a cop is going to be defending you, and you acknowledge this, and it's like, yeah, I agree. Give me a lawyer, dog. Like, hey, yo, you know, lawyer character? I don't want to be a lawyer character because I'll be standing around doing nothing for a long period of time. Cop a day, lawyer by night. Prosecutor? I could be a prosecutor. But I want to do the kind of like bench. I want to be a bench trial. I don't want to be a court cop. I don't want to be a court lawyer. I want to be a bench trial lawyer. I don't want to do anything civil. I only want to do criminal. Criminal is the only stuff that I care about. They're talking about fast foods, man. They really think they've won. Oh, that's a bit worrying. Whippy's mind works in amazing ways. Truly wish I was young again with that curiosity and drive. Doesn't matter how old you are. You should always be fighting to do something new every day. Wingman used to say, dog. Oh God, I think my roommate just came home. We've picked up an animal. Oh no. I got a text saying that he got a... There's a cat in my house. Oh no.
I'm gonna...
Pixar didn't happen? I don't have a picture. He got a cat. He got a kitty. Chat really wants to see the kitty. I don't have the kitty. It literally just walked in my door. It's only 4 months old too. I'm living with another animal again. Oh no. That's what he wants though. Did I say 4 weeks or 4 months? I think they're coming. They're not coming. Yeah, Slim Jim, 4 months? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's 4 months old. Chat really wants to see the kitty. Small baby, it is. Hippie Vicky, thank you for the 200 bits. Did you send a message? Because what the fuck? I'm hiding. What did the message say? This is your daily reminder that you're loved and we enjoy your content. Hippie, thank you. That picture is so low resolution, what the fuck? It's a peaceful protest. There are people having their middle fingers up at me. Would you describe the picture peaceful? Vampire attack at Dean's World. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. But does that clock move? 21:14. 21:15. It does move. Where's this? Where have I gone? I used to be in the top right. Now I'm gone. Croc's crappy hair falling out. Oh. I think I want to lose because we didn't structure it correctly. I think we're losing. Because I think neither of us did a good job at preparing this case.
All right. Court's now back in session. Matter of State versus Ped Speedwagon. Mr. Speedwagon, once again, you're appealing the charge of accomplice to attempted second-degree murder, 1 count. I'm going to go into some consideration here of the various arguments espoused by the different representation. Okay, so court was presented with the argument that
it's good. We've lost because we didn't argue it correctly.
Fiery protest full of insults, vitriol. There are twats
we established there was a
showing,
protest.
The level of anger and
not his contribution to a second
Mr.
attempted
Speedwagon
murder
was publicly displaying for Officer CROC. I'm well aware of the hate that officers get at times in this city, and I'm well aware of the things that can happen to them.
I lost.
Now, the defense has raised this question of the First Amendment protections. Now, I'm sure we're all aware of the First Amendment and the protections it gives in this jurisdiction, but I want to be clear that in a situation like this, that is a right that is held extremely dear. And it is held paramount to the fabric of our society. So to hold someone liable for a First Amendment expression, a protected speech,
I lost.
would need to be something that was beyond the pale. It would need to cross into a definitive, provable criminal libel act. Now, the assertion from the prosecution is that there was no evidence presented that there was a direct, I
told him!
Or command or even recommendation of Mr. Speedwagon.
I told him to constantly talk!
The means of the protesters.
He didn't!
The argument has been advanced is that there was an incitement of violence, this sort of groundswell of emotion. And the argument advanced by the prosecution is that this was directed towards violence, and thus he should be held responsible for the outcome. To that, I would say that if that were the case, and we were to make that leap between general incitement to emotional outbursts, insults, even hatred, vitriol, that would decry and challenge the very fundamental idea of a protest. Protests are supposed to be a pressure release valve that citizens can release these angers and frustrations without resorting to violence. The idea that someone, just by the very nature of inciting a emotional, vitriolic protest, would then somehow be liable for someone else's decision to transfer that into a violent act would challenge the very core of, a number of expressions that are well protected.
I'm starting riots!
Shit, every talk radio host in the country would be in jail right now. For that matter, and for that reason, Mr. Speedwagon, at this time, I'm going to find you not guilty of the charge of accomplice to attempted second-degree murder.
He's going to start dancing.
As always, if there are any questions on either side or discussions about what could have been done better in either case, please feel free to approach. Thank you. This matter is now closed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can I talk to you two about a different subject, unrelated to this court case?
Sure. Let's handle this subject first, and then we can.
Of course.
Deal with CROC. Me and Jim can wait.
Did you have any questions about the ruling or anything?
Not at this time, no.
All right. I'll just tell you from my perspective that the only chance you had of getting a guilty verdict on accomplice to attempted second-degree murder is if you could have proved through evidence, number one, that previous protests had turned violent, number two, that Pez Speedwagon was not only aware of that violence, but had participated in organizing or enhancing those protests, and then number three, with the current protest, there were either the same elements involved in terms of different actors you could specifically identify, or you could identify any kind of language that pointed to a recognition of that violence. So, for example, any means necessary. We will do what we must. Over our dead bodies. Anything that sort of pointed to his specific knowledge that violence was to occur because it had in the past and was the likely outcome. In that case, then you could basically advance an argument that his incitements towards anger were directed towards an outcome he should have known. So that constructive sort of
it's not a bad take.
Responsibility. But given that there was no evidence before this court as to those factors, I wasn't able to even, consider that argument.
Which, I'm just gonna be honest, based on the LSBN articles about Dean's World, you probably could have put some police reports or evidence in regarding that, with some shootouts that occurred down there. Quite a few articles that have been put on LSBN.
Pez is going to put on, he's going to do another riot. I'm going to get shot again, and then I'm going to do it with the right way this time.
I have personal knowledge of that, but it wasn't brought into evidence. Now, I will say that even if you had put in those articles, unless you were able to tie Pez having specific knowledge of that violence and being a part of those protests, and then the similar actions or the statements that would tie that all together, it would still be a hard case.
Understood, sir.
Yep. Anything from your side, Jim?
I
got notes for you on protocol and objections later.
Yeah, I know a few, but I always like to hear.
One argument Jim kept making that I'd like some input on. You did it right at the start of your closing that under the First Amendment, during a protest, you're not responsible for other people's actions if you organize the protest, or something to that degree.
Correct. So you are not responsible for someone else's actions when you organize an event, even if it has a specific, as I said, vitriolic tilt. You would only be responsible for their actions if you, because like there's two ways you can think about it. Either you were responsible because you told them to do something, or you were responsible because you should have known that that thing would occur if you created the event and invited the people you did. But even if you go with the constructive sort of knowledge and intent there and responsibility, you still would need all those factors.
Yeah,
that I
you
told
still got to
about.
prove it. You know, like even if you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this was an extremely uphill battle. You know, and honestly, I have my own personal thoughts about, you know, some of the statements that were made in court today, but they're not really relevant to the case, which is why I didn't bring them up in my explanation. But the idea of the investigation that was taking place, we both know, Officer Croc, that no one is in a position to read your mind and deny you the ability to investigate anything that you may see fit to do. It is one of the great powers afforded to police to operate as they see fit. I will just tell you that if I was a special prosecutor and you brought up that you were there to investigate something, my hackles would go up because you're opening yourself up to arguments and cross-examination about what was the suspected crime you were investigating, what was the criminal activity you suspected was occurring there, and that may draw into question your intentions, whether they be personal or professional in going down there. Now, I don't think that you were necessarily only personal in going down there or only professional. I would just say that in terms of courtroom strategy, citing that you were there to investigate is probably not optimal. Honestly, if it was me and I was advising you, I probably would have told you that you should say in your testimony that you went down there on normal patrol and happened across it, if that were the truth. Does that make sense?
Just on the protesting as well, just to inform you. I like to use the Capitol protests with Trump as a prime example for this. That happened on January the 6th. I got some tweets here from Trump, January 1st. So December 27th, see you in Washington, D.C. on the 6th of January. Don't miss an information.
I'd like to not be cancelled. Can we not talk politics, please? Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But very simply, he wasn't held in any way, shape, or form accountable for organizing a rally because at the end of the day, it's deemed that he was not inciting the crowd to do what they did based on his actions, right?
The key thing that we talked about in
We're
deliberation
not going to talk
is
about politics.
you can incite
who's
someone
right
to
or
any
wrong
number
or
of
what.
things.
We're just avoiding the
Emotional
subject.
outburst, vitriolic statements, insults, all that.
We're avoiding the subject.
The specific thing you need is incitement to violence. And even though the tweets were mean and rude and kind of dumb at times, personal editorializing, they didn't reach that threshold of crossing to violence, so there's really no way to cross that barrier in terms of the burden. Anything else y'all got?
What's your stance on wearing backwards hats in the courtroom?
You put it back on, dog.
He's behind the bar and court's done. I'll leave it.
Can
Go ahead, Jim.
I just wanted to. I was planning on that somebody's gonna get contempt this evening, so I figured Adam could do us a favor.
Why do you think someone get contempt?
I had a list of.
I think everyone here is
Anyways.
aware that I don't fuck around, so I didn't expect anything.
I've given out one count of contempt in the past 3 months, and that was an officer who then came back and shot
Trying to
me.
look at the note in that backwards
There you
hat
go.
behind you.
All right, Croc, you had that other matter.
Yeah, but in private, please.
All right, let's go.
Go McNeese.
Everyone has a good one.
Rob,
Thanks,
when you're done,
guys.
can I grab you?
Sure.
Go to the chambers.
All right, Chamber. What's going on, sir?
So, unrelated to the court, I'm uninterested about the court stuff right now, but I've had this, look, money in the PD is down bad. We know this. I know the budget was increased recently. That being
I got a
said,
solution for you.
become a lawyer.
Nope, that's actually worse pay. Continue, though.
That's what I want to be, sir.
Oh, you want to get your bar cert? Yeah, we could talk about that. So, PD has advanced a list of people so far, the ones that are kind of getting
Thank you for the sub, Aussie.
the instant nod are people who have previous bar certified experience. So with you, I think you'd probably be pretty quick to get in there, but you know, a little bit of a process. But we can put your name down and talk to you about the formal, you know, efforts.
I believe there are 2 officers currently who don't meet the current standards, who need just a little bit of training. So when they're getting the training, it would most likely be that you'd also go through that training.
Understood.
But yeah, sir, we can definitely work towards that. I know I've dealt with you both as an attorney and now as a judge, and I think you're more than capable of, you know, learning everything you would need to and brushing up on stuff you're maybe not familiar with. So we could definitely get you there, definitely.
So just to be aware, I'm allowed to be a law enforcement officer and a bar certified attorney.
You're allowed to be. You're allowed to get your state bar license, which will allow you to act as a special prosecutor in cases revolving or dealing with the PD. In terms of your ability to act as an independent private attorney, I don't believe that we've fleshed that out yet. I don't think it would be allowed. Second to this, I must caution you that one of the things we're going to need to train y'all on and be very clear about, and we are having a meeting with your leadership to go over this, is the idea that if you are acting as a special prosecutor for a case, then you are a special prosecutor for that case. What that means is, for example, you know as well as I do, Croc, if you're an officer in your interrogation room and you make a deal with somebody, that deal don't mean shit. You could even write it down on a piece of paper and sign it, and it's still not enforceable until someone who is a special prosecutor, in the past it was the district attorney's office, signs that piece of paper formally. So the thing here is that if you are an officer and a special prosecutor, then if you're going to be acting in any form or capacity as a special prosecutor for the duration of that case, then you are beholden to the same ethical standards and responsibilities as an attorney would be. So, for example, you could not lie to them about deals you were making with them. As well as there are some other limitations we're talking about now. I need to speak to Justice Temple about it, but there's some courtroom procedural elements we need to figure out because things get a little bit murky when, say, an officer is directly involved in the case and is also a special prosecutor. So there may need to be some form of formal sort of delineation before the case is heard as to in what capacity you are appearing for that case. So, for example, if Crocodile Steve is a special prosecutor, you would file on the docket as a special prosecutor for that case, not just as Officer Crocodile Steve.
And then as a lawyer, I could conflict you out of it and go, well, he was involved, so I want to call him as a witness, even though I didn't want him as a witness just to fuck around with the case. That's what most lawyers will do.
That's our responsibility.
Yeah. So,
and that is our responsibility to parse out. So, as I said, it's murky.
I wanted to explore the option of, in the future, allowing officers who do have bar certification that have... I'm not into the whole civil or special prosecution type of thing, because I can do a majority of that myself for my own cases. That being said, I do believe there is a problem within the PD where some people just throw charges that... Unfortunately, sir, I've heard multiple officers in the PD say, I'll throw it on there and I'll take it off if he takes it to court. And I think that's unfair. And many lawyers are either unavailable in early shift 3, late shift 2. So this time, the reason I wanted to explore criminals or first-time civilian charges who are looking for an attorney in the cells, but one is unavailable. If I have no interaction with that case, so obviously I'm not involved in any way, shape, or form, I'd love to be able to represent that person there under the impression that they're not involved. Why not?
Nope.
Why? What's the reason for it?
So, as an attorney, for example, we allow people to be special prosecutors. In the past, special prosecutor was a term that was kind of the idea that you would cross over specifically to prosecute a member of PD. The reason being is that it wasn't there wasn't a level of confidence in terms of the ethics and impartiality of the attorneys that were working for the district attorney's office to have the interest to push the case naturally as they would if they were a defense attorney against a PD member. The same kind of problem comes in when you would be an officer / special prosecutor who would then try to cross over and act as defense counsel for someone. While I'm not asserting that this would ever arise in your situation, and I'm not claiming that you were someone who would not be able to separate yourself entirely from your knowledge, your friends, your biases, whatever it may be, the very existence of the appearance of the potential for that impropriety is inherently damaging to people's confidence in the system. And while it is unfortunate that someone may not get an attorney and that person may have to go to jail and file it on the docket, it would be far worse, for the example, that someone were to get an attorney who is a police officer, and then that person were to believe that officer did not do the best they could for them as a defense attorney. And as such, then there would be a whole further shit show of review process, potential bar complaints, potential issues. And on top of that, the erosion of confidence in the system itself. It is paramount that we protect that perception of the system. And we both know, CROC, it is already perilously in danger of sort of falling apart with people's perception. So anything we can do to avoid further erosion, I think, is prudent. I take your point about attorneys not being available. We are working on rapidly trying to get a bunch of new attorneys in. Unfortunately, we've literally been in here about 3 days now with the ability to even consider onboarding attorneys again. So I know you hear this a lot. I know it sucks, but this is one of those kind of soon TM kind of things where you got to just have some faith in us and give us some time. We are working on it.
Yeah, so I would just add in, who you may want to talk to is Officer Dukakis. She was a lawyer while she was PD. There are special circumstances where I know that she was able to at least talk through what a charge means to people, just because they at least didn't have the knowledge or the understanding. They wanted a little bit more knowledge or understanding. But she couldn't be involved in anything that was her case, and she very much didn't. Like, if it was a 8 times attempted murder, she wouldn't go through it, right? But if it was a joyriding or a reckless evading, it was a first-time arrest for someone, she would offer up just some basic information, not an opinion, but say, this is why this charge, and explain it out to the person. So I personally don't see any issue in you giving information as a lawyer / police officer, but you definitely wouldn't be able to represent them in that regard. There is a fine line there.
Well, I'll also say that I firmly believe, CROC, that you're on the right path of wanting to do that. I would just tell you, instead of trying to counsel the person, try to counsel your officer. If you get bar certified, right, the special prosecutors, and I know for damn well that Cross is going to do this, he's going to start pushing officers who are even the very little bit unsure about what charges they want to put to look and see who's on duty that is bar certified. And if they poll you for help, then much like, someone would call in an SCU person for input on, let's say, a long form case, maybe they could call in the bar certified people when they have questions about what charges to push. And I know you're more than willing to help them with that. So I think you're better off trying to counsel your fellow officers than you are the clients there, the defendants.
Okay. Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
And by the way, if you want help or you got questions on getting ready for any kind of test or bar certification or any crap they're going to put you through to get certified, you just reach out to me and I'll make time for you, okay?
I'd appreciate
I want
that.
you in there doing it. I think you got the right spirit for it. I think you'll fight for what you believe in. And, despite our tumultuous interactions in the past, you were always extremely, let's just say, for lack of a better word, judicious with how you handled your self-emotion. Even if you got frustrated, you controlled that and you stuck to the boundaries of what we were dealing with. So I appreciate that and I respect you for it. And I think you'd make a good addition to the courtroom.
I appreciate the strong words, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Anything else from us?
No, sir. Have a fantastic day.
All right, here, I got some for you. I know y'all eat shit food. Take that.
Thank you. We need these so bad. Thank you, Your Honor.
You have a good one.
Yeah. Because
I'm on.
I've been
Yo, Croc.
hesitant to post on the docket about it because it is very fucking annoying.
Walk and
You
talk.
done any legwork on the auto thing about finding out the thing about his car?
What?
The what's his name? Ah!
Oh no, Del Mar.
Yeah. About
Today's goal.
You said you're doing it today.
I haven't been on duty since we last spoke.
Okay. All right, fine. Yeah, if you can look into that today, because
Kinson, thank you.
And I really don't think we can win if we don't have any kind of evidence.
What options do we have if we're not ready and we do not feel like that? Can we just drop the charge flat out from here, or do we have to go to court?
Yeah, I'd rather just drop the charge. Yeah, like right now.
Let me see if I can get information from PDM. If I can't get that information today, I'll tell you to drop the charge and refund them.
Okay, cool. Do you ride? You're freaking power walking.
I walk like I'm a gangster 5, dog.
Yeah, I can barely keep up.
I have people to prosecute. I have things to do. I gotta move quickly.
Get rid of all the unlegals. I got it.
Yeah, I noticed you said that too. You know, unlegally parked. You took a line out of me.
Yeah, hey, it's your case. I got a big up Croc, right?
Yeah, I saw that. You were talking about the unlegalness.
Yeah.
You know what time it is?
What time is it, Croc?
Time for me to go stop some parking at Deanswood. Oh, hold on, jaywalking. Gotta go this way. I'm such a jaywalker, aren't
I
I?
told you about the vendor licenses as well. People are pissed.
There's new vendor licenses? I got told that they had to stop.
No. I'm glad I told you about them because people are pissed that you're enforcing it.
I took vendor license off of one person, and within an hour, somehow Sam Bass was emailing me saying that there's a new system in place. Just wait. Criminals, you do something to piss off a criminal. No one cares. Do one thing to a civilian, and they lose their mind the same day.
I got calls from like CEO of the Roosters being like, "Hey, have you heard what the fuck Croc's doing down at Dean World?" And I was just like, "Yep, I know. Bye," and just hung up the phone.
The civilians, they just, oh my god, it's Karens. It's just full of Karens. It's incredible. Karens and fucking Daniels. Karens and Kens.
I'm glad you have fun bullying the Karens.
Oh, I'm gonna go fucking get changed and go boil some more Karens.
Alright, have a good day, Croc.
Goodbye, sir. Damn it, we lost the case. I feel like Crane's verdict was accurate. I don't think it was inaccurate. Is my car still here? It's required more sophistication than I had. The fuck?
Bunny, send the regards, bitch.
Damn, there were 3 of them. I was off duty. The bunnies send their regards. Do I even have body armor on? I don't even know. Had the AR ready to go, bro. Yo, thank you for that sub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mega Op. Timely monthly reminder, you smell like shit. Yeah, Mega Op. Thank you very much, man. Half health, 80% armor. Yeah, I went down in one shot. You pulled hella fast? Oh man. Look, it's instincts, bro. It's ready to bust. Do they get a core? I can't check. Fuck.
Croc. You okay, bud?
It's the bunnies.
Hey, he's in here. Croc. I don't know. I just left him. I started heading back to City Hall. I hear gunshots. I run back. I see a car.
DNA? I don't know if there's DNA or not.
Okay, what kind of vehicle was it?
I can't tell you. It's like a black 4-door hatchback. I can't tell you the exact mate. He's unconscious. He's unresponsive.
Alright, do we have EMS 1012?
If I find those bunnies, they're gonna get so fucked. I should have just gotten in the car,
You're
bro.
right. He's unconscious right now, so I'm gonna try and hold some pressure for the time being, but make it quick.
Don't know if there's any blood.
Alright, Croc, I'm gonna hold pressure on these. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I know you're unconscious, but...
Hit one of them? Yeah, I hit him. It's not RDM? No, it's RDM. I'm not worried about it though. But I'm a cop, so like, I don't care about it, you know? I'm a targeted member, you know? I'm not really worried about it. It's, you know, I worry about the roleplay more. Who were they? It's the bunnies. JD Shivers, thank you very much.
Alright, he's unconscious right now, so if there's no immediate threat, let's get EMS to roll in.
I let my guard down, that's what went wrong. I need like the biggest gun, and I just need to constantly have it out, no matter what. I should just play Paranoid Croc, and I should always have Class 2s out, no matter what. My man Croc wasn't even signed in yet. I wasn't even signed in yet, dog. Any of them want to look for evidence? The Dean World civilians, bro. I get shot so often. Can I confirm it's the bunnies? Yeah, I can confirm it's the bunnies. The Wrangler drive by? Yeah. I do. You need to talk before you say something. That was RDM, they shouldn't have done that. They need to talk before any of that happens.
Can you hear me? I'm gonna go ahead and check your files here. Let's take a look. I know you've got shots. Let me go ahead and start yiving meanwhile as well. Book. Some foods for you. Go ahead and tackle up all those wounds.
Okay. Report? No, I'm not reporting, chat.
And cut up your vest as well.
They did talk to? No, you need to do it beforehand.
Your vest.
Yo, Crowdy, thank you for the 5 months, man.
I'm gonna check one more time for vitals.
Report? No, I'm just reminding them they need to report. They need to, I'm just reminding them, that's all. I'm okay, please. I'm just reminding. Talk before you act is what you gotta do. What's RDM? Random deathmatch, which is just shooting before anything.
There we go. Alright. On the stretcher. There we go.
Example, don't go up and shoot someone if they're not expecting you to shoot them. If the Vargos and the Ballers are in a war, they don't need to say anything before they shoot. But if the fucking Vargos and Ballers aren't in a war and they just don't say anything and they just gun them down and they don't know why they're getting it, then that's RDM. You need to talk before you shoot. Random deathmatch is just shooting people randomly. So don't worry about it, chat. It's just a game, man. It's just a game.
Go lower. Let me have. Hey, Cross.
I let my guard down.
Cross. Yeah. Can you go with the ambulance?
Where's my car, dog?
I'm going with EMS, Cross.
There's my car.
Okay, never mind then.
Thank you.
Sir Doolin, thank you.
I'll escort.
This guy near Croc's dead, but I didn't even get to go on duty.
He wants to know if you want her lower or up.
Lower, please.
Okay.
Like what Reggie did to Croc? Yeah, Simon did it the right way. To me, it's random. I haven't even been on duty for like 2 weeks. I don't even know what the fuck that was about. Assassinations are allowed. Assassinations are allowed, but they gotta know who it came from, man. They gotta know who it came from. Yo, Bowen Brown, appreciate you. No, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I hate the Zambo. I hate the Zambo. I hate the Zambo.
Hey, I'm sucking on the copium back here. Don't suck on it too.
Oh, you're awake. Good.
Yeah, can't randomly shoot people without context beforehand. When XC4 the cops at RDM, not necessarily because there was a good reason behind it, and I believe he initiated before it, or he laid a trap and the cops investigated it.
The little
Don't do what I did. Like, what I did wrong is I shot down Air 1 without initiating or being involved, and that was definitely the wrong thing to do, and I shouldn't have done that. And that's very, very against the rules, and I was punished for that. There's also a difference between RDM and attacking an event. So Kay, I believe Kay spoke before they did anything.
You gotta pop, 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 pop.
What punishment did you get? Oh, I just got yelled at, that's all.
Got it, Jeremy. Thank you.
Yep.
Was unconscious when I got to the scene. He managed to.
I got
utter that-
shot!
No, he got shot. He got shot.
All right, sir. I got you. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
If you're on duty, could you go back to the scene after you got a pillbox and collect evidence?
Set up with some
No,
pain meds and
that's
an
against the
IV real
rules.
Quick. Set you up for
I want you to
that.
imagine you shoot someone
Go.
during a meeting, continue the meeting,
All right.
and then the same
Just
guy you
look
shot
at this
came back to
shirt.
the meeting.
Let's see what we're working with.
I got shot in my arm.
All right. All right. Just gonna flush that out. Make sure nothing, no debris is left inside. All right.
Wouldn't them just getting out of the car and shooting a traffic stop be RDM? No, because that is
How's he doing? Is he
initiation.
gonna make it?
Initiation isn't just,
Yeah.
I
he's gonna
hope I
make it.
do. The doctor said I died, but I would like a second opinion, please.
Did you
All
tell
your-
him he died?
I wasn't me.
He told me that I am dead, but I disagree with this opinion and I would like a bench trial.
You know, Croc, if
Did he hit
anybody
his
would
head?
continue talking as much as you do when they're dead, yeah, you know, it actually checks out.
Yeah.
Look,
All
okay,
right.
I'm like everyone else in this fucking city. I got shot with a shotgun in the face, directly between my eyes. My brain is on the ground, but I'm still perfectly able to talk.
That's good.
That happened to me once.
Really?
Yeah, I got shot twice in the head with a shotgun outside of prison.
Damn. All right, nice and stitched up, nice and bandaged up. All right, Croc, you are good to go.
Oh, thanks for replacing my brain, sir. I do appreciate it. It was the
The whole
bunnies,
LSPD
buddy.
thanks you for replacing his brains, to be honest.
And that is for you.
Hola.
I got your car downstairs.
Ah,
Croc.
si, senor.
Signore.
Gracias.
Croc has received medical treatment, but now he's speaking Spanish. Well, apparently he got shot in the head with a shotgun, so probably.
Audios los conectados.
Can you take me to El Courthouseo?
¿Cómo estás?
El Justico.
Oh, puede levante la corte.
Oh, I fixed your car, correct?
Ricky Bimbos informes de testigos.
I don't know what that means. I'm not even sure you know what that means.
Informe de testigo.
They shot you in the testicles?
I'm saying witness report. Informe de testigo. I'm trying to say witness report. Informe de testigo. In for me.
Report. I got that part. Report the.
The testigo. Informe de testigo.
Okay, we're gonna have to pair you up with Cross. We're gonna need translation.
Fuck you, suck. I'm trying to say witness report.
No, witness. Oh, okay.
Oh.
What about a witness report?
Did anyone witness what happened to me?
Negative. Well, Arthur McNee. We've got Dulio taking a report from him.
So there's these bunnies that only come out, they come to shoot me, and then they disappear. The bunnies are not like a gang of any type. They're not like BBMC or Angels or Vargos. The bunnies only appear, shoot me, and then leave.
Interesting. You call them bunnies because they, I assume, wear rabbit masks or something?
Mm-hmm. They wear suits and dresses. Peekaroo, hello.
Any particular reason these bunnies would be specifically targeting you? Who have you pissed off lately?
Be easy to say who I have not pissed off, I must say.
Yeah, that's fair. Being a by the book cop will do that. Okay, did you get any shots off on him?
MPX, a male. Has anyone done any investigating here? Any blood, any casings?
Yep, we got 675. Crisscross collected evidence, photographed the scene. Dulio took the witness statement. Reports already being generated. They should be processing that evidence now to see if we get any hits.
There are 3 individuals, 2 females, 1 male. Usually it's 2 females that have attacked me multiple times before. The 2 females wear a bunny mask with one of the ears missing.
A good day.
Back up.
Hey boss, how you doing?
Back up now.
Okay. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Bye-bye.
The hell?
I don't fucking trust anyone these days, Bundy. Not a person.
You said 2 males, 1 female?
2 females, 1 male. All class 1 pistols. The male managed to shoot. No one was critically injured. Besides me. Bundy! These civilians, man. You go, you arrest a guy for terrorism, nobody bats an eye. Fucking tow a car for unauthorized parking, and everyone loses their mind.
I wouldn't say nobody bats an eye. Like, we attempted to put 2 members of CG into prison, and we got shot for like 6 consecutive hours over that, and then like 48 further consecutive hours after.
Well, did you learn your lesson?
Yeah, I learned that I'm gonna keep kicking fucking doors in.
Do we really have control over this city? Or do the criminals decide? And do we have the appropriate responses to this shit? If we know the city is under fire, why are we alone? Why don't we always have class 2s? Why do we not? We should be able to have a law that we should be able to put the state in. That we should be able to question everyone around us.
mean, I don't disagree with you. The concept of and not necessarily martial law, but something similar, especially whenever you've got, you know, Hell Week that gets declared, or you know, people paying 5Ks for the head of every cop that they get, or, you know, what have you. Those particular situations, I
Joji,
mean,
hello.
an escalation in force seems almost required. Doubled up units, class 2s always, mandatory stop and frisk.
I think we should be able to go to a judge, and if there's something like Hell Week going on, we should be able to go to a judge, and for a set period of time, until the judges deem, so it's out of our control. So we cops should never be able to enforce what I'm about to bring up, right? They should never be able to enforce this. It should be, they have to pitch it to a judge, and a judge has to agree. Say there's Hell Week, right? And we have officers going down left, right, front, and center. We should be able to do martial law, but not like martial law is martial law, but like RS is out the window. We see a car, we can stop it. Any reason.
And martial law the same way that New York does martial law, basically. Just patrol like we're in New York.
Yeah, any reason, stop it. But it's only for a set period of time.
That's putting an awful lot of faith in the goddamn DOJ, because those are the same people who. Are you familiar with the case that we have against Wayne Biggs right now?
No.
22.8 kilograms of weed. Which,
Okay.
if my math is correct, is roughly 228 plants worth of weed. Or approximately 6 times what we catch on, or I'm sorry, 11 times what we catch on any individual who's distributing it, right?
Okay.
You want to know what his bail was, Croc?
How much?
$12,000.
Man's a millionaire. He's got 28 kilograms of weed.
Mm-hmm. I don't even think that they financially checked him. They set his bail at $120,000, made him pay 12, and he walked. He violated bail 16 hours later.
So where's he now?
He's on the run. We got
Who?
bank monitoring. We got bank monitoring on him. Basically, so the bail conditions let us stop and frisk. An officer tried to do that to him. He took off. Officer wasn't able to keep up. We got a warrant out for him that Judge Crane told me, quote, never expires. It's currently set to expire on September 1st, 2022.
Okay. I want to,
my point being just, you know, handing things like that to the DOJ. I mean, you once upon a time, you're talking like, you know, LaBar and, you know, people like that. Yeah, I would 100% agree. With these elected fucks, I don't even know whose interest they've got in mind, honestly, because it sure as shit doesn't seem to be the cities.
M-Boost.
I think. Is that not what they're chasing right now, or are they still chasing the?
No, there was an M-Boost. I think they're chasing the M.
Hmm.
Bundy, you're in the SCU, right?
I run the SCU, Croc.
So I would love to be part of the SCU, but I want to be 50-50. I'd love to sit on a 37 all day and watch it, but half my busts come from patrolling.
No, I don't disagree. That's the reason I encourage my, like, when they're not working a major case. Because here's the thing, right? You land a big murder. I picked up the Nimoy Kent murder, which is kind of further proves your point about, you know, quote, these civilians even more. Lang Buddha walks in a burger shop in front of approximately 10 to 11 people, pulls a firearm out to rob them for murder meals. One of the employees gets a little bit snippy and says that he must be poor, or calls him a Karen or something. And he turns around and blasts her twice in the chest and murders her in front of 11 people. You want to know how many people identified him?
11?
4.
Cater salad, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. To your point of, do we control the city? No, I think that individuals like, you know, you've got somebody like Lang Buddha who's wrapped up with Cerberus. You know, him and Dean Watson with their faces plastered together, taking fucking selfies on their billboards. Dean Watson owns Burger Shot, and his buddy just walks in and casually murders one of his employees, and only 4 people are willing to say the name Lang Buddha to me. So,
Because they want to get fucked
who
for
do I
snitching.
think? Yeah, I mean, who do I think controls the city? Whoever's got the most gunpowder.
I wanna see. I've always thought about this, man. Chang Gang is on the fucking vault. We need to have the tools. Can we actually shut these gangs down? The most noteworthy shit I've seen is when Martel took down NBC, and they took them down. Yeah, they rose back up, but it took them weeks to get out of debt, weeks to get back in line. Right?
Well, the thing is that we're stretched so goddamn thin that it's hard to do that. Shift 3's been working on dismantling the CMC. We've put so many raids on them that we've put one of their members in jail for the 9s twice, another 2 of them in jail for the 9s on separate occasions. Rated them for a cumulative total of about 11 kilograms of weed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck?
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Hands up right fucking now!
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ, I don't have a vest. Take care of this, Bundy.
What the fuck? Sir, grab the goddamn hood of the car. You just struck a police vehicle in the wrong lane of travel. You're at least... The car did it. Okay. Yeah, likely goddamn story. Is this... Yeah, we're Ocean King. Is this even your vehicle? You got ID on you, sir?
I do have ID.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that real quick.
What is that tattoo on my man's face?
I swear the car just
Lurch
lost
Bull.
control.
Is this even your car, Bull?
It's my friend's car.
It's your friend's car, okay. Hey, Mr. Bull, you're gonna have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court.
Jesus Christ!
Any cannot afford one won't be appointed to you by the state if available. We'll be administering you a...
The fuck is this? State announcement?
breathalyzer test. Can you grab that out of the trunk, Croc?
Grab what? Sorry.
9 last, sir. Not a... It seems weird. Is there one that we missed?
Casing's fucking everywhere. Where's the blood? Did that charge get put up? What is that on my fucking screen? Oh my god.
I wasn't doing anything.
No blood!
Jeez,
Why am I behind bars?
You fucking reek of vodka. What the hell are you? Oh my god.
What did you want me to do, sir?
Grab a breathalyzer out of the car and...
I didn't drink anything.
I'm role-playing, chat.
What? I don't...
You've been drinking tonight, sir?
No, I...
Here you go, sir.
I haven't drank anything, I swear.
Okay.
I swear I haven't drank anything at all.
Okay, alright, well, we're going to prove that right now. I'm going to hold this
Those
device up to
casings.
you. I want you to take a deep breath,
1666
and then I want
is
you to
me.
blow.
Okay.
Alright, blow into it now. Alright, that's good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well over the legal limit there, sir.
What do you mean? I haven't anything to drink, sir.
You smell like the inside of the goddamn HOA tavern. What do you mean you haven't had anything to drink?
I just all I had was a slushy from prison.
A slushy? Well, there's certainly not alcohol in slushies at present.
That's all I drank tonight. I swear off.
All right. I'm gonna be patting you
sir.
down. You got anything on you that's gonna prick, poke, stab, or prod me today, sir?
I have a knife. I was cutting avocados with.
Remove that knife from your person.
I can't go
Good
back
Lord.
to jail, officer. This is messed up.
You're gonna have bigger problems than going to jail. You're potentially gonna lose your whole license.
I don't have a license.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Typing.
What's in this cock in the box here, sir? Anything illegal or illicit?
Just a ramen.
Oh my god, no. No.
Oh, I don't remember. You know, to be honest with you, this whole night's kind of a blur.
Alright, Croc, this guy's blowing a .09 on the breathalyzer, which is a .01 over the legal limit. He smells incredibly like vodka. He's saying he doesn't have a license at all. I gotta take this call from Vale. I'll leave it to you as to whether you want to hit this guy with what you want to hit this guy with.
The book, sir. At this time, you're gonna be searched.
Book? Why am I getting a book? I don't read.
I hope you can hear, sir. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney will be appointed to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Okay, watch your head, sir.
I didn't even do anything wrong.
My inventory is a fucking mess. Did he dirty on chat? Chat. To have any access to anything related to PD at all whatsoever. The simple fact that I have a vest on and I can see 311s is to say that I am on duty. I cannot access anything related to the PD if I'm not on duty.
Yeah, let me, I'll get to working on the search and seizure for that.
I literally can't even pull out my own car. I'm doing an impound on this Bundy.
Okay, perfect.
Radio in? I don't need to radio in.
Where the what?
Driving while intoxicated. Can't examine the vehicle right now. Let's go, Bundo!
Anybody available from the mayor's office? You can process this guy at the bottom of the courthouse if you want to. He's right fucking here. Oh, I'm talking to Croc. We got this drunk driver that just fucking.
We got a long drive.
Wow, that was a very long drive.
Thanks for waiting. Actually, I'm getting. Hold on.
Croc, have you had a shotgun stolen recently?
I don't know.
He does not know if he's had a shotgun stolen recently.
Why?
Yeah. Okay. Vale apparently had a shotgun handed in that has your serial. Okay. I'll get rolling on the search and seizure warrant for that. I know the property you're talking about is the one that's up there by the lake.
Huh?
But I don't know how we like officially prove that.
Unless tell her I think I had a shotgun in the back of a bike once.
Oh, okay.
It might have been taken from my trunk. It wasn't stolen off of me personally.
Officer, I swear I didn't drink anything.
Oh, that's not what the test kit says. You nearly fucking killed me, you crazy motherfucker!
I didn't mean to. The car did it on its own, I swear.
Oh, good.
Why are you making fun of me, sir?
What's your full name?
Lurch Bowl.
Wait here, Lurch. Profiles. O-U-R-C-H. Lurch. Fuck me.
Have you ever met? You said you were just arrested, Lurch.
No.
You said you.
I'm Lurch Bowl. I was never arrested at Lurch Bowl.
Lurch, can I get you to go up
Yeah,
against the
you
wall
have
for
to-
me, please? I don't think he's
Definitely gonna have to fingerprint this guy.
Yeah.
Go up against that wall, please.
Yes, wall.
Yep. Face me. Wait there. Bundy, can you fingerprint him while I do the rest?
Yeah, I got you.
Get your stat ID for me, please.
Yeah. Give me just a second. All right. Here, I need you to place your fingers on the paper here for me.
This guy looks fucked up. Why is my aspect ratio so weird? He looks squished.
What's your name, Bundy?
Yeah, Bundy. Let me go.
Looks
run
so
these through the
squished.
system.
What do you use for images? I use,
Huh. APHIS is coming back and saying this guy's name is James McGlue.
How you spell the last name?
McGlew.
McGlue is in the database. My picture's better.
Well, he had an ID on him that belonged to Lurch Bowl. I don't know if we... Did you already send the stuff up to DOC?
I took a picture of his ID.
Okay. All right, well, perfect. That's going to be possession of a stolen identification and impersonation on top of driving under the influence and, I believe, driving without a light. No, he's only got 3 points on his license. He told me he didn't have a license.
Yo, Tony Gov, thank you. James McGlue. Intoxicated. Driving while intoxicated.
You've only got 3 points on your license, McGlue.
Identification.
I got no idea.
That is amazing. I thought I did have a license.
Reckless.
I mean, the interesting thing is that I'm not actually showing a physical
Driving.
license for you, so you'll probably have to have a judge.
Government.
reinstate it. But you don't have, like, all your points have fallen off. So.
Vandalism.
Cool. But, officer.
Oh, no. This guy got no more license, no more.
Well, oh yeah, true. DUI is actually going to wipe that.
23 points, baby.
What?
Yeah, Myth the
So I
Kind
just
and
found out I
Dan
got
Slaughter,
that
thank you.
license, and now you're taking it away from me again.
Yep, 100%.
That's messed up. I didn't even drink, I swear.
Okay, well that's just
Suspects.
That's just a lie, sir.
James McGlue. Victims, Crocodile Steve.
I just don't like homeless people.
Jeffrey Bundy.
I mean, while that is true, it has nothing to do with what we're currently doing.
Freddie C. Steve and Jeffrey Bundy were discussing police work while sitting in their police
on,
cruiser
open up.
when James McGlue crashed into the officers at high speeds and exited the vehicle. Chat, type along with me. Come on, chat, we can type together. And exited the vehicle. Upon detainment, it was revealed via alcohol testing and devices that James McGlue was 0.09 on. Reading was 0.01 over the legal limit. Was this involved? Steve Bundy. Blah 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 blah. Save. You ready for your charges?
Yeah, read about.
Okay, Glue, you're going to be getting 34 months, 68 months of parole, and a $3,175 due fine.
Jeez. All right, well.
Plead guilty, I'll
you
send you up for
gotta-
15 months.
Oh, I'm guilty as shit.
Okay, hell yeah.
Very
Driving
guilty,
while
very
intoxicated, possession of stolen identification, reckless driving, vandalism of government property, you plead guilty.
Guilty. to all
3175.
charges.
Okay, 651.
All right. Sorry about your car, officer. I really didn't mean it. I was just a little drunk.
Don't worry, I'll sue you for the damages. See you in court,
No,
pal.
Please. No, no, no.
Who's this criminal in front of me?
Yeah, I'm looking over. I'm trying to find this. The problem is that without knowing the names that are associated with it, it's virtually like we've got 21,000 reports.
Hold on. Hey mods, look in the mod Discord for a second.
Oh, here we go. I've got a report from from Penzone. Mr. Biggs arrived to his botanical garden by the... Yeah, okay, here we go. We've actually got a statement from Wayne in this report saying that he owns it. You are not... This one's an investigative report. Let me route it to you.
Okay, right.
Yep, and that is the exact location that we're looking at. It's the red botanical garden that's just directly north of the fishing pier there.
I'm slowly considering picking nose.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
Yeah, we're still gonna need a warrant to get in there though, because it's behind two big ass locked doors. So I'm gonna need a debt charge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is one of those complicated fucking properties that like.
Hey, Chad, I have a question. Has anyone here watched the Netflix TV show or if you're on BBC, then it played on TV. If you're in the UK, has anyone watched Bodyguard? Where it has P.S. Bud and Home Secretary. Has anyone watched Bodyguard? It's fantastic, bro. I just finished it. It's only 6 episodes long, but it's an hour each. I thought it was really good. I thought it was excellent. But there's one problem. I can't stop saying mum. Yes, mum. It's just like, if you say goodbye to someone, you just say, mum. Mum. You just like, if you have to watch the show to understand. It's just like, it's Scottish or Ireland people or fucking people in the UK. They don't say goodbye. So if I was speaking to a female, what they do in the police forces, they don't say goodbye, ma'am. They just say, mum. I'm not joking. That's what they do. They just do, like, that's what they do. They just say, sir. And then they fucking walk off. It's what they do in the show. They just say, sir, sir, mum, and then walk away. And so I want to do it in nopixel and see what people say. So I think there's like, this.
If you need some time off, or for me to refer you to Ock Health for some counselling.
I'm fine, thanks, Mum. Thank you, Mum. That's right, Mum. Very good, Mum. Thank you, Mum. Mum.
See, that mum, he just left.
Can't say for certain, Mum. Mum. Yes, Mum. Yes, Mum. Thank you, Mum. As you wish, Mum. Mum. Have a good evening, Mum. Mum. You have to tuck under your jacket, Mum. Pardon me, Mum. Mum. No, Mum. Sorry, Mum. Apologies again.
Mum! Bro, he said mum! That's a mum. That is not a mum.
No, Mum. Sorry, Mum. Apologies again, Mum. What? Thank you very much, Mum. Mum. Oh, come on, Mum. 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 Mum.
Mum. You see what I mean? They just say mum, and then they fucking walk away. I'm not shitting on the actor. I fucking love that show. I thought the ending was a bit rushed, but bro, the first episode, oh, it's so good. The first 3 episodes are so good. The last 3 episodes are okay, but the first 3 episodes of Bodyguard are fucking poggers. I'm leaving! Mum. That thing was top notch? Oh yeah, it was good. Yeah, the ending wasn't as good as the start. And I thought the ending was a bit, I feel like it needed 2 more episodes. But the first 3 episodes were pretty fucking good. The last half was a bit but the first half was fucking, oh, the first 3 episodes were perfection. Like, it's like, apparently it was like the most watched thing on TV in the UK. Like, it beat Breaking Bad. Like, how do I word it? Bodyguard in the UK had more people watching it during the final few episodes and the first few episodes than Breaking Bad did in the USA. Or similar, because I think Breaking Bad in the last episode had like 11 million. Well, Bodyguard had 10.5 million. Or something along those lines. Not that Breaking Bad is worse. Breaking Bad was fucking fantastic. You have to remember that back then, you know, Breaking Bad was on TV, where this was also on the iView live player, so people could watch it on the internet. So you have to remember that it's more accessible than what it used to be. It was huge only in the UK. But I watched all the Bodyguard, and man, the first 3 episodes, if you have not seen the first 3 episodes, it's only 6 episodes long, but the first 3 episodes are fantastic. And I liked the 6th episode. It was pretty good. I love how well it was made. Welsh Cam, thank you very much for the $3. As a representative of everyone in Wales, we aren't that formal here, just to act this Scottish accent. He's saying mum, but sounds like mum. It does sound like mum. But I just love the way he says it. Mum. Mum. Sniper scene was intense. Yeah, even though not a lot really happens, it's a really intense scene. It's really well done. Just join your Discord. It seems like a very good Discord. I have introduced myself. Your Discord name is different to my Twitch name, so if you me introduction, it'll be put my Twitch name on it. Yo, welcome to the Discord, brother. Welcome to the Discord. Where are kitty pigs?
I'm jobless.
No, you're not. Chat, you know what time it is? It's time for new drip.
Alright, well apparently I have a job. I don't know what it is.
It's time for new drip. We are acquiring new drip. I need to, what's my vest? 69. Remember that number, 69. 69. I am trying to acquire a new drip. New drip must be suit. I need to get rid of my undershirt. I need new drip. Is this a cursed image, anyone? I need a suit. It's gotta be good. Good suit. It's gotta be plain as well. So I think we'll find plain suits at the start. I think this one's no good. This jacket's missing like all of its textures. It's a really fucked up suit. See, these guys are from Xbox 360, so they're not really that good. Okay, let's experiment with this. It's like nice colors here. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh shit, there we go. Okay, okay. I don't know if this is the right color though. We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. We'll see what else there is. There's like tons of colors that we could pick from. That's a bit better. See, I feel like the suit's too big. Let's go with that color, but let's see if we can find a better jacket. See, a more slim one in white. Oh, it's got that oh, there we go. Yes. Okay, now we just got to find an undershirt that fits. There we go. This fits. Oh, it's even got the... Okay, now let's get rid of the chain. Ooh. Get rid of the watch. Fix the arms. No clipping, no clipping. Okay, I have no idea what shoes to wear. I literally have no clue. Hopefully I can get one that matches the color. I don't actually know. We can go with just that for now. Is there a better undershirt color? I mean, we could go with the green. There's green. Oh shit, this fucking... That'll be fun. I do like that pink. There's also that. Lavender. The better glasses that I could wear. Okay. I'm definitely an aviator type of guy, am I not? Fucking look at me, Croc. Stop fucking looking around like a dumbass. Oh! These might get away with it. I might get away with these. Okay, wait. Only that one looks good. Fuck, there's no more glasses. What the fuck is this? Oh, what was that green one, bro? Oh my god! But these are Dundee glasses right here, man. These are fucking Elton John mobiles. Okay. It's not the right pink. Is there another undershirt that we could wear? I don't think there is. I think that's the right undershirt. And honestly, I really want to go with it. See, that one clips. Even that one. Ooh. I don't think there's any... Problem is it clips no matter what. Let's go with that. It doesn't work. I would attend to that, but excuse me, I am currently very busy trying to fix this. So glad to be here for the amazing RP. Yo, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh. 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 The red turtleneck. And then... Okay, that red is way too strong. But maybe we can go back to the aviators. Can we get away with red aviators? The red. I'm loving the red here. Okay. Someone is at my door. I shall return. I've returned. Hello. Okay, does this clip? Chat, are we happy with this? Just gotta find the right shoes. I don't know what to fucking wear. I could go with those. Black shoes, a black belt. I kind of do like that. Okay. I think this works. Okay, now, the moment of truth. Small clipping. Is there a different vest? There's that. So it doesn't look good with the police vest on, man. The police vest. Maybe I only wear it when I need to wear it. When I'm making an arrest or something. Okay, there we go. If I need to do official police business, I'll put it back on.
You just helped us fucking
Look at
kill
this.
everything.
I'm trying too hard.
And now we can push for serial assaults and killings.
Someone say HUT trials.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Attempted first degree murder times 13, first degree murder times 4. Likes to leave prayer notes. You know, normal cult shit.
Who is it?
Jocelyn Wade. Or Jocelyn Wade.
Jocelyn Wayne.
Are these priors or charges we're pushing now?
Pushing now. We had a pre-trial last night to seal everything for witnesses. Almost all of it wasn't sealed until they dropped a tape at Dean's World of her stabbing someone and saying either release her or else.
Yeah.
Seems
now everything's
premeditated.
sealed. Yeah.
It was. Yeah, my only concern is that the judge is probably going to say that, you know, because she's only been charged with them now. Maybe, I don't know. I think you should be good on that though.
Yeah, we got Cross with us. Good, Croc.
Thank you. I feel like I'm trying too hard with this suit. Am I not? I feel like I'm trying way too hard. Do I feel like the villain? It feels like it's too much. I look like, bro, I'm the Bond villain. I'm the fucking Bond villain, bro. Need to put this shit here specifically. For a very good reason. It's related to the contents of a raid. I need to restock really badly.
Jonathan Crane?
Wasn't his name, but kind of close.
Wait! Can't I get a thing by my belt? Ah, it'll be covered up by the suit. See, I don't like it with the vest on though.
I've done that.
See, the vest doesn't look good. I don't like it with the vest on. I just wish I didn't have to wear the vest. Wait! Can I not wear this? And I can just go up and say, here's my badge? And then if I'm chasing someone, then I have to put the vest on. Badge necklace? Let's have a look for a badge necklace. Admin said vest. The admins do not say that.
My pretend daughter was ruthless.
Clothing. So let's have a look at necklaces. I think it's at the back. See, oh my god, I look like a fucking doctor, man. IAA. It doesn't say PD. Special agent. It says special agent. That is, see, there's the badge, but it's fucking covered up by the suit. You can see it. It doesn't work. There isn't like, nah, it doesn't exist. Nah. Doesn't exist. Where did my vest go? Maybe there's a better vest. Wait. There's more necklaces and vests? Oh, HOA, get one! Sheriff Blaine County. Wait a minute. State Police. It says police. That says sheriff. State Police. Wait, that's SASP. That's for the sheriff or SASP. No, that's not for me. I just go with the fucking... I just wear this over my fucking suit. Please, K9. Take the jacket off and add the other arm holsters. Okay, let's save this, right? So let's save this. Outfits. Save code outfit. White. So now, let's just go with the red turtleneck. So clothing. So now we've got to find the turtleneck itself. Which means I need to get rid of this. What are we thinking, chat? Chat, I just want to say I do not look like the Wiggles. I just want to make that blatantly clear. I am not part of the Wiggles. But where's the original cast? Mr. Rogers! Oh my god, I am, aren't I? Well, he didn't wear a turtleneck. He wore a red sweater. Now, importantly, the vest. Excuse me. There we go. I think that looks that bad. Oh, I actually like that. Yeah, that looks dope. Looks dope as fuck. That's hot. I actually like that. We're buying that. Save current outfit. Red. But with white pants, you know what I can do now? I can do this. I can go to white. I can do this. Put the suit on. And then you know what else I can do? I go to outfits. And then swap to red. On the go. Boom. Taking the jacket off. We're roaming now. We're out here. We're roaming.
I'm gonna go talk to Miss Taylor real quick. I'm gonna go rip, just bug the shit out of her.
Holster. I don't want to wear a holster because it won't work with the suit. Where's my fade? My fade is gone! The leg holster? Nah, the suit clips. Trust me. Trust me, guys. The suit clips. Oh, give me 3. Give me 2. I don't have money! Isn't that a leg one? The suit goes over my ass. AKA where it's... Chat? Chat room? Chat? I've been playing for 8,000 hours. I think I know. Oh, so OMG Cat gifting their first sub out. Thank you so much, Cat. I need music. Am I still on the board? Repay TJ, I need to earn it. Though Croc was in debt, I took money from Gamba Kid that I now need to repay back. Nothing better. Am I missing anything? Taser cartridges. Okay, chat, been on duty for 3 hours. Let's actually go and patrol. Haven't been on radio for 3 hours. I've just been busy. Put some gloves on? Nah, that's too much. Badge that works? No. There seems to be more like UC clothing options. Wish I had another cover vehicle. If Gamba Kid dies, I don't need to pay him back. You raise a good point. How'd the case go? I lost. I'm angry, but I'm not gonna argue. I want to find another way to retrial that and see if I can provide a better statement in the future.
My cadet's running back over there to check on it.
We have another deputy on the car. I'm not sure what's going on with him.
I think my Challenger might have got stolen. I hear it.
Goodbye.
We have the other one running right here.
Okay, never mind.
You know where we're gonna go, chat room?
It's a wrong
Dean's
vehicle, Dan.
Road.
Down. What? Oh! Shit, or a hammer.
Excuse me.
Please.
It's red. You should be watching where you're going. That's jaywalking.
195. Alright, we're gonna have the other Dan in custody.
Okay,
Is that
he's in
Wrangler?
your car right now.
Copy.
Is Wrangler on duty? He was on a crossing? Oh, that's right, there's no law. There's actually no law that says you can't do it. Okay, Polito gas station, 2 unconscious. We're not worried about that. We're only worried about vendors at Dean's World. They merely put their hands up because they know who they're dealing with. Yo, Rusty with the tier 1 for the 4 months. Thank you so much, buddy.
I'll stay back with the car. You guys work on the suspects.
That's failure to obey traffic control devices. No, because it puts a license on them, but technically the charge is correct. Yo, Dead Fantasy, hello. Thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Thank you very much. I wish I could use A+, but I'm not allowed to. Farmer's Market? Yes, Farmer's Market. We're gonna go to the Farmer's Market.
There's a bomb in that car.
There's a what? I just fucking ruined that guy's day. I hope that was a local. There's a bomb on the bus. Dude, imagine we actually put C4 on the bus. That'd be so sick. Like, next time we do bomb the bus, I'm gonna actually use a C4. And I'm gonna blow it up. Tell me X is online without telling me X is online. I know, right? I need music. Get a bomb on your bus. I haven't driven up to Toledo in so long. It feels like it takes forever. So why am I only doing 140? Is my car damaged?
There's an active bomb beeping inside that green in color two-door sports car.
No BBMC on. Wait, is Bazza not playing? No, where's he at? Again, server was broken
Lock up
yesterday.
traffic when you blow up this car.
What's today? Today's Saturday.
654, we have shots fired outside Mr. Rowe. Again? I don't know what the hell is going on right now. Use your Crown Vic to block traffic. Wait. It's coming from Elgin. Oh, copy.
Okay.
All right, there's an active bomb in this car. We gotta disable it. I mean, all we could do is just blow it up. Decord it. I don't think decord. Actually, you know what?
Oh my God, can we decord a car?
No, I don't think I can. It's gotta be. It's just the car door. I don't think it'll work. Well, I think we should.
Up and Adam.
Busters.
Nice cafe, coffee. Anyone else up at the pier?
Let's shoot it. You ready?
At Dean's World.
Hold on. Wait a second. The engine blocked. It'll blow up faster.
Shots fired. I think they have enough units there. I can't really do anything,
We
boss.
still aim for the gas tank there, Bass.
Legal weed.
I'm ready, Bass, whenever you are.
Now there, officer.
You just happened to.
Hi, excuse me. My name is Crocodile Steve from the LSPD. I'm here doing a vendor license check. Do you have a vendor's license here?
Shoot that first.
In fact, I do.
Oh, can I see that vendor's license, please?
So
All right,
it depends.
I'll put it-
Are you
I'll put it on
checking
the
the
counter for
person
you.
that claimed the booth or everybody?
Man, they were right. There was a bomb in this.
Just the
put it
person
on
that
the
claims the booth.
Okay, excellent.
Any, there must be a vendor's license presence at the booth at all times.
There we go. Go ahead and check it.
You messed the PD.
I don't like to sit on the ground because you know it sometimes get like to
Oh,
get,
good.
Department of
eaten
Possible.
by
Can I see
it,
ID,
you know?
please?
Lost News Blue
Of
Board.
course.
Alwick, we have a vehicle on fire.
Okay, you have a wonderful day. Thank you very much. Hi, hello, Crocodile Steve, LSPD, badge number 480. I'm doing a vendor's license check. Do you guys have your vendor's license on you?
Yes, I do. I just put it on the pickup tray right here, and here's my ID.
Oh.
Nope, that's not my ID. Hold on. That's not it.
That is not an ID, man. Would you like to see my ID?
I'm sorry. Nope, this is my ID. Sorry
He's got
about
a bigger
that.
ID than yours.
I usually keep my ID in that pocket. Sorry.
Okay, I'm happy what I see. Thank you very much. Are your signs in place? Yes, they are. Okay. Hi, I'm back again. Do you have a vendor's license?
Yep, I'm placing it on the counter right now for
Okay.
you.
Thank you so much.
And then I will show you my ID as well.
Okay, yep. I'm happy what I see.
Look who
Continue
it
doing
is.
business. Thank you very much.
Oh, excuse me, officer.
Okay, thank you for cooperating at Dean's. Oh, I forgot one. Hello, my name's Crocodile Steve, LSPD. I'm doing a vendor's license check. Do we have a vendor's license?
I'm a sativa person. Now I'll leave you to deal with this though.
He's got to wait a second because I'm already looking at the table. I can't see what he's.
Gotcha.
All right, we got your weed pen here as well. Yeah, yes, I
Oh,
have a
nice,
vendor's
nice.
license.
Can I see it, please?
After he grabbed his weed.
All right,
So,
thank you. I'll get out of the way now. Go
I'm
ahead.
down bad. I can't afford another one.
Can't afford another vendor's license, sir.
All right, let's get over here.
Yeah, I'm broke.
Can I see your ID, please? Okay, I'm happy what I see. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for cooperating. Attention, farmers market. Thank you for cooperating and having your vendor's license on you. If you also operate at Dean's World, I expect to see a vendor's license. Goodbye.
I'll put it away before Dean's.
Friday 76, latest 90 jewelry store. I'm in Polito, I'll be a bit. Oh, I can't go A+, damn it. Illegal parking? No, I gotta go to the jewelry store. So chat, how was your day? Did you have a good day today?
Go dispatch on duty.
Good. 7.
I believe that's gonna be a negative bass.
69. I plus the
can walk
robberies.
out front and see if we have any PD tow.
True.
I saw a couple lot workers. Yeah, I got PD tow right now. Cool. You guys can transport those people another clear medical.
Van was illegally parked. I missed it. I gotta respond to the other call though. Well, I'm only doing 130. What the fuck is wrong with my cruiser? Did it get nerfed? What happened? Something happened to my car, dog. Got my second jab. Feel like Dundee's bank account. I finished drawing all the leaves on 2 bushes. Now I'm onto the water. Ooh, good luck. 8.5, now I see the petty buses on the road. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear about that, Respect Twin. Got pulled pork in the smoker? Sounds like fun. Wow, I'm about to break 150. My God, I did not realize how slow this thing was. This thing must be so badly damaged.
One of the thing was going eastbound Howick?
Yeah, it is.
But this thing, is something wrong?
You detained, arrested?
I was gonna detain him, then he ran off.
Did the cars get nerfed or is mine damaged? I'm confused. This feels slow.
Tow's been called. Those guys good to be transported, by the way.
How can you chase anything in that? I think it might be damaged. It's not rattling. Guy went 55, yeah, but it was on a downhill. The fucking A-class Paragon's faster than this. Who in the fuck? Jesus Christ, they were speeding and then they saw me and slowed down.
Most be taking pictures for that vehicle or no?
Cars behind you when it got shot? Nah, Bundy got it fixed, so. Repaired it? Yeah, at PD. Yo, Bobber down. Thank you, buddy.
Moose Spirit, did you not hear the radio chopping again? Did you take a picture of the car or do you need a picture for the car?
Whoops. Time
Lord.
Lord.
My question.
I'm sorry, sir. There is a lot of voices.
I'm getting to the jewelry store. I'm coming, bro. This is... That's not a good start, man. My driving is so shit right now. I'm sorry, sir. Friday's almost 23 at the jewelry store. Any more units responding? Yo, Anon gifted a tier 1 sub out. Thank you. Friday's 23. I don't see anyone at the jewelry store. Looks like we were too late.
Yep, recently they've been hitting it within a minute and leaving right away, not even waiting.
Damn.
Croc, do you want to drop the interceptor?
I thought you'd never ask.
Here. It does need to get fixed though.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, we can go to a repair shop. I'll pay for it.
It's fine. For this motherfucker. This motherfucker. It does need to be fixed. This bitch. Ah, fuck.
Dispatch ports routine. 76
Friday is in activating with a street race. Any interceptors available?
You?
Can't be.
AFM Carter, we're eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Does anyone know if an RX-7's an A+ or S+ vehicle?
A+.
Thank you, sir. We're right into the... Should I move this to a different channel?
I'll come back you up, boys. 20.
We're standby. We're eastbound Integrity Way under Pillbox Medical Hospital. If I know this route, we're heading towards Pillbox now. Upper Pillbox, that is. You can probably intersect with us at the Clinton Avenue gas station. Yeah, they're doing the racetrack, I know. They're going to be going to the old courthouse. Going to be chasing a cyan-colored RX-7 tuner car, or PDM import car. Northbound Elgin Avenue, passing old Stroke Masters. Vehicle losing control, still northbound Elgin Avenue. Left at CNT building. Westbound Clinton. Oh, spun out too. Right, northbound Power Street. Westbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Chat, stop telling me. Right, westbound Eclipse.
Grabbing fuel and I'll be there up there.
Affirm. Still westbound Eclipse, passing Comedy Club. Sliding right at the fork to westbound South Milton Drive. What the fuck is this vehicle? The racer just got pitted by, I don't even know what that car is. Westbound Picture Perfect Drive. Left, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Right, westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Fuck was that car? Which this was prepared, man. Left at the fork. Eastbound West Eclipse, sorry, eastbound Dorset Drive. Ooh. Unintentional brake check.
Yes, it's called brakes. Have you used them?
Hey, stop the car! I've got multiple races on my 20 eastbound Dorset Drive.
Coming right now. If there's anybody with 77, we need it.
The race has concluded. I'm now chasing the RX-7 again. High rates of speed, being followed by a blue Feltzer.
Up to 20?
Eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. That RX-7 is fucking sending it. Are you sure that's an A+?
Plus them, see what happens.
Oh, it fucked up. Hard 1050 at Harwick Air Station. I got
right now.
Unintentional brake check from the blue Feltzer. Vehicles nosing westbound Harwick Avenue. Yo, Gutfair, thank you. I've upgraded the S Plus to see if it matches. Still westbound Harwick Avenue. Sorry, Boulevard Del Perro. Is it A+? I'm gonna wait and see. Westbound Dorset Drive.
I'm gonna be with you, CROC mode there.
Cardo, you available?
Yeah, I'm trying to process with the cadet right now.
Vehicle is heavily smoking, the one we're chasing.
Taking over calls westbound Westwood Boulevard, between parallel to the cemetery, approaching Gershon Highway.
Chat, if you keep telling me what this is, I'm gonna call out on radio. It's a B+.
Left, eastbound the Fairway. Feltzer's right behind you, CROC, careful. Nosson.
A-firm.
I'll focus on Feltzer, get out the way.
Yeah, A-firm, focus on that.
We're entering the Del Perro tunnels eastbound now.
So I don't know if this is S+ or A. I want to go back to A+, because I don't know. I don't want to ruin this person's fun. No, it is S+. Or it's S.
Back correctly travel, take the exit ramp toward Elgin, now to Power Street. Going southbound Low Power Street.
You know, it is an S.
Blue car Feltzer still behind us, southbound Power Street.
It's marked E for everyone.
Left eastbound instance.
Dude, I know M's a fantastic driver, but I really want to catch M.
Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Angelo past an ammo store. Right northbound Power Street.
It might be an S that's not upgraded. That's what it could be.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
There's no S. It's only A+ or S+. There's no S. So unfortunately,
left northbound
not much I can do. Oh my God.
Westbound Vespucci. I still got that car, the Feltzer right behind me.
A-firm. They just crashed into a BMW M3 and sent it fucking flying.
Holy shit, westbound was switching down.
They just killed someone on a motorbike as well.
Did they?
Believe it was a local, sir.
Try to pin it to the wall if you can.
It was a local, sir. You sure?
Now. Yep. Oh my god, Belcher. Oh my Jesus
I don't know if that was
Christ,
intentional.
Man. Go after that Belcher. We have it right here.
Yeah, let's go for it. I've got that D10. That was intentional. Yeah, D10's behind us. Careful.
We need 77s guys available. We got multiple racers being angry right now. I'm gonna fuck up that D10. We'll still push northbound, Paul, whenever you.
I'll focus on the Feltzer. Did the D10 hit you?
Yeah. I know I hit a local. I clipped it. It's right behind you right now, Croc. You by yourself.
I'm still eastbound Castle Way. Left. Northbound San Vitas Boulevard.
I got multiple racers behind me right now. Eastbound Castle Way.
I might have stole mistake. Still behind it. Westbound Spanish. Left. Southbound Eastbound Y. Left at the bank. Yeah, you got it?
Yep.
We're too far behind. I think I'm gonna lose it here.
Middle right.
No, went north.
BC behind it. You still see or no?
No, negative. Damn racers, bro. I think.
Wait, Croc, how does Interceptor feel, by the way? Because I feel like it feels like shit in A+ mode.
I feel like you crash this a lot.
Well, I mean, it is crashed.
Yeah, the Interceptor and S Plus is kind of booty. Not gonna lie.
No, A+ mode.
No, A Plus is fine.
Was a running car D10 involved in the chase?
Don't know. See if it flees. God damn, man. I don't know if when we were chasing that RX-7, those hits were intentional, because it was a sudden stop.
Number one.
Damn, bro. They rammed me, dog. They fucking hit me full speed.
Do you see that red D10 involved in the chase race or no?
Negative. I do not know. I said to light it up and see how it reacts, because a racer wouldn't stop. Someone not involved would. See, I knew the Feltzer was involved. I knew that, but the D10, I had no idea. Racers have gotten way more aggressive to respond to Shift 3 response. Yeah, Shift 3 caused this, 10,000%. Shift 3 started to get aggressive, so say that they do too. Fucking Shift 3 is a bunch of morons.
Stay safe out there. Mike Block's in town. He's on Twatter.
Croc, let me know how much it costs to repair that car. I'll pay for it.
Damn, Croc, you look like Bass wearing the red shirt.
Yeah.
I mean, superior. Like, bro, they just got so aggressive and now we're dealing with the consequences and I hate it. And it forces us to get more, you know, aggressive.
Okay,
You
did that
okay?
work?
Is that a PD bike? How can you see Benny's? Oh, it's simple. I'm abusing my third-person camera so they can't see me, but I can see them because I'm exploiting to win.
Dispatch Echo 30, 1041. Good morning.
Cop W. Cop W, bro! I'm a cop! Automatic gunfire near PDM. I don't hear the gunfire anymore. No pings. No one seems to be reacting or moving. I must be misalarmed. I don't see anything that, I think it must have just been ammunition. Never mind. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Well, you are running. Do you see any gunshots happening in this area, sir?
No, but I heard them.
No. Do you mind if I? Can you turn around so you can do a GSR test on you? I'm not going to be searching you or anything like that. Just want to detain you so I can do a GSR search. Oh God. Hey, Mike blocks out the apartments.
Enough said.
Is this block gang?
Come on.
Female, pulled a weapon, putting it away. Female, blue shirt, blonde hair, white skin, black pants, no shoes.
Hey, what do you want? Why are you in my hood?
I'm in your hood, dog, because I want to GSR test you for use of a weapon.
Why just me?
I want to GSR everyone here, everyone involved. At this time, everyone's being detained.
You two are gonna GSR all of us.
Yeah, including you, ma'am.
Man, for what?
So here's what we're gonna do. Everybody is gonna get against the wall, and we're gonna GSR test you. If you don't,
no, you gonna get all of us against the wall.
That's
right. We rolling
towers,
deep right now, bro.
We need more units at Alta Street apartment, please.
Fuck, there's a lot of them here.
We are very outnumbered. There are lots of people here.
Hey,
get ready.
Fact, get the truck.
Shit is about to jump.
Shit, this car look kind of nice, bro.
Mike Block, I need you to get up against the wall, and people in the surrounding area, I need you to get up the wall too.
Yo, we just chilling here. That's bullshit, dog. What we do.
No, thank you.
Mike Block,
No, dog.
get up against the wall.
No.
I'm warning you one more time. Get up against the wall, Mike Block.
Hey, we finna bounce.
Out the car.
Mike, do not get in that vehicle! Mike! The female with the blue shop that...
Sedan.
Yeah, the driver is the one who put a weapon previously. Suspects are going to be in an A-Class Oracle XS 4-door going northbound Alta Street. Believe it's 4 times occupied with one Mike Block, 1 4T, 1 woman with blonde hair, blue shirt.
Be careful, Croc. They might come out, start shooting.
River, I don't...
The head pop, the driver head pop, stand by. No, let him out, the head pop.
No one's head popped, idiot. We switched.
No one's head popped. I'm an idiot.
Oh my god. Continue southbound onto Peaceful Garage.
Senior officer shit right there, dog.
Going back to the Alta Towers eastbound now. Move out the way, move out the way.
Friday taking comms, narrowly missing civilians going through the Alta Street car park. Vehicle stopped. Vehicle might be picking someone up. It's 3 times occupied. They just struck 2 civilians. Vehicle moving again, going north. Sorry, eastbound out of the apartments, going towards the train station on Alta Street.
It's gonna be en route.
Bass, I'm passing on your left. Oh, stand by, not safe.
They keep moving back toward Cheddar. Just get ready, Croc. Watch your distance here.
I'm ready to bust, sir.
Oh shit! Hey, this
someone's being taken hostage.
Those fucking these guys right now.
The ones with the hostage? Yeah, they have a hostage.
Get the fuck in the car.
We're discontinuing the Mike Block chase, swapping to a Sultan, Silver Sultan, 4 times occupied at all masked up individuals, 1 hostage in the trunk going westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
This is NBC. They might do some rat shit. Get ready, Croc. Been known for that.
Oh, I'm ready, sir.
Right northbound Palmetto Avenue is going to be Aqua 4 times the house in the back. Left westbound San Andreas.
Is that A or A+? Plus?
Be A for the time being. Pass me on the left whenever you can.
Copy that. Passing on your left.
We're going to be eastbound Marathon Ave. Taking a right and then a left, transitioning northbound on Madway and Thunder Drive.
Putting up at the jewelry store. Little did they know, it's already been hit.
They don't know. They don't know.
They don't know. Okay, they've got guns on a hostage. One is going to be going to the rooftop. I'm going to watch it. I need people to... Jewelry store's already open.
Yeah. It's already open.
I'm going to watch the suspect. They're coming back. He's coming back. The suspect that's attached is going to the rooftop now.
They're trying to leave. They're trying to leave. Get ready. I'll stay back with the hostage.
They're negotiating now. Get ready to go, Croc.
Where's the fourth guy?
No spike ship. You're gonna be leaving them right now. I'll take back the hostage.
Where'd the fourth guy go? The fourth guy's still going to the top. Have they left yet?
Yeah, they're coming out right now. They're leaving
all of them is Sultan right now.
All of them? Okay, I'll come back.
All right, we're gonna be in activating with a black and color Sultan. 3 times. 3 times occupied. Southbound. Make it a left. Oh, U-turn. We're gonna be heading northbound on Dorset.
Do you have 2 in that cruiser?
We do, yes.
Yes, we're gonna be continuing. Oh, left. Westbound. South Boulevard Del Perro. Making another left.
Did I get baited, bro?
Transitioning southbound Marathon Ave.
I swear the fourth guy's still on the
northbound. Louis Star Way. Taking another right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
No, I think there's 4.
Continuing eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Ooh,
we're going to be heading off-road, merging onto Milton Road, eastbound.
What do I bass gave me the interceptor?
Making a left northbound on San Vitas.
Don't want to overtake. They are crashing.
Continuing northbound San Vitas. Making a left westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Passing the Comedy Club, westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
He knows you're better? I don't think that's it, man.
Taking it right, northbound.
I think he just likes me. Hello, you know chat. Did you know Ann?
Northbound Milton Road.
Oh no.
Merging left, taking westbound Normandy Street, Normandy Drive, continuing north.
They're gonna do some rat shit here.
Still going up Normandy Drive.
I'm preparing full rat shit here.
Careful traffic.
We're gonna be out taking a right northbound, North Sheldon Street.
You gotta go there,
Sheldon Ave.
Let me know when you want it back.
It doesn't really matter. We can just trade off whenever.
Damn, that was
taking
successful.
a jump.
I'm stuck.
I'm not.
They're still mobile?
They're still mobile.
No eyes.
Damn.
Looking for eyes.
Which way to go? Give me an update 20 if you can.
I don't know. I'm flipped.
I got you. Watch out. Got you.
Cheers. My interceptor's missing wheels. I'm out of this chase.
Copy that one. The 9?
I got a repair kit, tire repair kit for you if you need it.
Just get a 6 Crocs so I can give you the money. Take it to the mechanic shop.
I want to take it to Hayes, my favorite mechanic shop.
Absolutely. Make sure that Pez gets it repaired. Did they take that jump over on the Vinewood Hills of the house and then the SBCB?
Yeah, it's like a jump over a little ledge.
It's over a plant, sir.
Yo,
Yeah.
did you see him where Mike blocked?
Yeah, that's why. If you ever notice NBC in any chase, always have someone parallel to get ready.
I was ready to go, but I thought they crashed and I thought they failed, so I hesitated, but they only just made it over.
Yeah.
I believe I got the plate from it. It's going to be coming back to a Peter Rogers. Already flagged for a 1060. Hey, from.
Copy that. Oh, yeah, I tried to take that jump and I got stuck on that fence.
I don't have a phone. Fuck, man, I gotta go to Otto's. Yo, Hayes is dead. Hayes is actually dead. Music. Doing 100? I'll go even faster, watch. Who needs wheels?
Can you give me 77's latest number on call regarding people pointing a case at Tavern?
Oh, this is gonna take forever!
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Oh my god.
Oh,
so she's
my
not.
bad.
You're gonna be okay. All right. She's fine. You're fine. She'll back up.
654, I can be en route.
If the other interceptor wants to go in the past.
I can. Yeah, I can move this one.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. No, you're good.
Hola, Mr. CROC.
I'll move it to the side.
Hello.
Haven't seen you in a minute ever since you jumped off a bridge after touching my boom boom.
Please don't touch me.
Giving you a love. I think they want you to go to the back.
Oh!
What happened to this? Another point.
What happened to your car?
You don't want to know. Gonna be fixed here.
Yeah, it can be
I'm
fixed.
not a mechanic, but yeah.
Pop the
Okay.
hood, so that way I got you.
You got me? Okay. Chat. Full sugar Coca-Cola is better than no sugar Coca-Cola. Agreed. Full, look, when I was younger, man, no sugar Coke and full sugar Coke, I honestly couldn't tell the difference. But as an adult, like no sugar still tastes very much like Coke.
Echo 30, 23.
But a cold, full sugar Coca-Cola just tastes better.
Rock is in his head.
To the tens. 1666.
There it is.
654, I'll be en route. Hayes for vehicle maintenance.
Full sugar Coke is just regular Coca-Cola. I said it used to be Diet Coke, but they changed it to Coke no sugar. Diet Coke sounds terrible. No sugar sounds better. 10.90 at Burger Shot. What at Burger Shot? What at Burger Shot?
Crocodile, sorry, what was your state ID once more?
1666.
1666.
Chat, I've also been thinking, what is one thing that the entire world agrees upon? One thing that we can all agree. Like not a single person in the world disagrees. Oh, I can't accept that. I was gonna pretend I paid for it. The sky is blue. No, no one will agree on that.
Crocodile, pay it.
I did.
Oh.
What is happening at Burger Shot?
Oh no, it's my second job. I'll go check when I'm done getting my shit fixed.
Jump it.
Bro, you're a cop? Oh my god, chat, it's been 7 months and we still have people in chat going, Dundee's a cop?
Is anyone on patrol right now? Is that
what?
Autos?
Nah, I haven't seen him.
I'm at Autos, but I'm getting fixed.
I'm at
me too.
Autos.
Me too. So is Michael. The whole PD is crippled. Ow.
I'm looking at the GPS, there are no patrol units out on the street. There's literally not a single person.
This is depressing. This is absolutely depressing.
That is amazing.
It's the weekends, Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday are always rough for the PD.
Yeah. Just got to remember the schedule. We got Mag Dump Mondays, Terrorism Tuesdays, War Wednesday, Thirsty Ocean Dump Thursdays, Feeding Time Fridays, Slaughter Cess Saturdays, and Sea Bass Sundays.
Yeah.
Yep.
675 is gonna be 10-7 for 2 mics, so I gotta take a nap.
Sea Bass Sundays. I stole that from chat, by the way. Someone in chat said that. Ragged up Monday, Terrorism Tuesday. That's so funny. Yeah, that's a cool looking.
At this
I like
point,
that
might
red.
as well just do a fair again and hand out badges and guns and make it work. Going old school there, Chief? That's always higher in the past.
Just think about it like this. Every fair that we go down and recruit random people, 1 in every 10 will be another, you know, person that sticks around forever, like a bass. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So if we can get 1 new recruit a week that's going to be here forever, then yeah, in 56 weeks, we have 56 officers always on duty. 52. There's 52 in a year. Oh my god, chat. You know how I said that we picked up a kitty cat today? Who would like to see the kitty cat? We have adopted a cat today, and I'm seeing it for the first time. He's actually pretty cute. This is a new thing that I have to live with. I forgot what we named him, but this is him. This is in my house right now.
Don't we check out Burger Shot?
Look at it, little kitty. It's a bit bigger than I thought he'd be. Look at him. Do you not like animals? Oh, not that I don't like animals. I grew up with them for 22 years. You know what I mean? How old? It's 4 months. So this is the new cat.
604, clear of processing, back 10-8.
Sweats. Wait, don't judge my roommate's room. Okay.
What were we doing? Processing the dance.
Oh, copy. That makes sense. I'm backing me up a Burger Shot as a robbery in progress, apparently.
476.
Hey, you okay? Oh, we're okay, cat. What?
432. I'll send you that handbook tonight. Just remind me.
Copy that. Thank you.
I don't mind having a friend. Thank you. Man, Coca-Cola makes you burp. Holy fuck. It's broken again.
Fine.
423 on
the
scene.
garage. I'll be fine.
604, same traffic.
10-9.
423, Burger Shot.
Hey, or you need me? I can 76.
Got a black and color car occupied 1 times, trying to leave the scene as soon as we showed up.
Copy that. 432 is on site.
I'm checking inside. You guys stay on site right now.
Copy that.
Excuse me, bitch.
I have the keys.
That was a hell of a drink.
You want to go in?
What am I doing right now? What the fuck am I doing?
Mike block hitting the block so the main target.
Why do I, I wonder who hated my Interceptor driving, bro. I think I know what the problem is.
You want everyone detained, Bess?
Stand by 1.
Kick some ass, Croc.
Thank you. Man, it's me, man.
You can see the car on the inside, but it was Mike Block and a girl from the Y, apparently. Probably driving that four-door sedan.
Is it a Stratum?
Negative. Is that sedan we saw at the Alta Towers? The one where Mike Block and River Block got inside of? It's like some sort of felon? Forgot the actual name for it.
Who's the DJ? Light work. That's bad.
Look at that car.
Yeah, not the guy. Excuse me, please. Can you back the fuck up, you dense motherfucker? Did you get your fucking license out of a fucking Happy Meal?
Are you serious?
Jesus Christ, man.
Looking for Mike Block and the Blocks to be involved in a timber property. All we know, they sell food right now. That's all we got so far. They don't know what they're caught driving.
I'm gonna get shot, man!
911 calls involving the Dans at Benny's. Apparently they stole a vehicle from PDM.
I was just at Benny's. There was nothing there.
10-4. I'll PDM, see if I can get a statement.
Are you serious?
We're going 42, but I just want to say I'm really proud of you guys. Hold it down. There'll be, darkness before the dawn, but things will get better. 10-4. This isn't anything I haven't dealt with there, Chief. Absolutely. All right. Including my 10-hour shift.
Sir.
Love
Good
you
luck,
guys.
sir.
Y'all doing fantastic, and hopefully things will get better soon.
Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure we keep 1013 Adams to at least maximum of 3.
Perfect. Thank you.
Fesco, thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. Oh, 60.
I'm gonna be 10-7, writing a couple reports at Mishro. I'll be 10-6. If shit pops off, I'll come help.
480. I've got a 1060 vehicle with 4 occupants inside, outside at the back of Alta Street Apartments. It's got 4 occupants inside. Poo-colored.
432 en route.
It's a poo-colored bison. Get you to wait right there for me, please.
No problem.
Where you at, big dog? There you are. I see you.
Yeah, dog, I'm here.
Nowhere.
Do you have any CVPIs in case this takes off? This is a D class. We do have 2 interceptors here.
654, I'll break from reports.
Hey,
Driver, can you hear me?
Look like, dog.
Yes, sir.
We're just doing a felony now. I need you to toss the keys out the ignition.
Whoa.
You have rental papers? Don't just do as I say for now. Exit the vehicle, driver, with your hands in the air. Walk back to the side of my. Oh, you're a Bondi boy.
What the? What? Excuse me?
654.
The little pussies.
Okay,
Welcome back, you little Bondi boy. Welcome back. Look at him. Oh, little surrendering Bondi boy. Stop right there, you little Bondi bitch.
204. I've got eyes on that.
Okay, you know what, Bondi boys?
PDM. Currently eastbound Adams Apple.
Passenger, get out the car.
That vehicle fast as fuck.
Front right passenger, exit the vehicle with your hands in the air.
From one Wolfenstein. I'm ETB right now. Last seen headed southbound Elgin.
Okay, keep going backwards until I say stop.
Is Miami Vice really fucking shit?
Oh, okay,
Just
righty
be on the
go.
lookout for it. It is
Redhead, back left, exit the vehicle.
You're gonna be detained at this time, okay?
Walk back to the sound of my voice with the hands in the air. Hey!
All Street Apartments.
The back left is running. I'm gonna go after it. Someone stay with the people. Yeah, I'll stay here.
I'll stay with them.
Get your ass out with your hands up.
604-23.
Hands in there.
Jesus Christ, the non-Bondi boy had more guts than you, fella. At this time, you have the right to. Oh, we're gonna clear the vehicle. Gonna get the vehicle cleared.
Look,
They had just got into a white color D10.
They just got into a D10.
The white color D10 that was circling the area and just dipped.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's empty.
Dang.
Oh, you lost that individual that ran?
No, yes, because they got into a D10 and dipped. I can't run as fast as a D10.
What's a D10?
16 bottles of Oxy in the glove box.
Oxy in the glove? Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let the driver catch that shit.
Okay, let's keep the guys we have here. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney will be appointed to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna be patting you. I'm gonna be patting you down. You were driving a stolen vehicle. Gonna be searching you now.
All right. 654, I got that D10. We're northbound on Elgin. It's pulling away from me. We're northbound Elgin, passing pillbox.
Alright, solid.
So we have a case of rental but marked as stolen situation here.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes. And back in correct lanes, and I'm VCB. It's still headed northbound.
Definitely understand more clear now.
I got it.
For sure.
Yeah.
Come over here. We got one of these situations where the vehicle, they have the paperwork for the rental. It's a rental.
Yeah. Yeah.
So why is it stolen then?
Because sometimes shit fucks up. If the well, we can always look to see if it's been fucked with. Like, come on, let's see if it's been fucked with.
I might retcon this. Back the fuck. No, other way. Go the other way. Go the other way.
30, 20.
Just go the other way, buddy.
3 at Life Invader.
Go the other way.
Unfortunately, that vehicle does have. Looks like the key, the ignition has been fucked with. So yeah, I'm good if you want to fuck with it.
So what I think happened is,
yeah.
someone just left the papers in there and someone fucking broke into this shit.
Okay, radio.
That's what it sounds like.
So, you stole a car that's got rental papers in it?
No.
Yeah, the locks have been tampered with. Why would I steal a
vehicle? Why would I steal a vehicle that I rented?
The ignition has been tampered with. So, here's what I think. This went two ways. Number one, you rented this and someone false flagged it. Or two, because you're a Bondi boy and most plausible, you're just too fucking stupid and you lockpicked the car because you wanted it to go do your little Oxy run, then you didn't even realize that the paperwork was still in there. You dumbass Bondi boy.
You know what? I think somebody did flag it. Yeah. It must be a mistake in your system or something. I just don't know why.
675 is going to be in active 80 southbound Alta Street with a black and color Stratum, occupied at least 2 times. Right westbound South Arsenal Street.
Yeah, all right. I guess that's what I get for going to get a sandwich one time. You know, we go and get sandwiches and somebody fucking fucks your car all up and then it's the end of your life. And you know what? That's not even the start of it. You know what I've been going through. Attaching. You know what I've been going
right,
through.
northbound, Dutch London.
Do you want me to put it in on
really rough.
Get the impound class under joyriding?
We might retcon this because I think it's scuffed.
Now the construction site.
God damn it.
Because they have the paperwork.
Okay, but think of it this way, right? They could have broken into it and someone just left the papers in.
Left, westbound.
Or do they have something else that
they could have?
But
can we prove that?
Passing Wu Chang records.
Right? Like, I mean, we can do it two ways, right? We can force the charge and then make them provide an alibi to it, right? Or we could be cool and let them go and cut it and call it a day.
Well,
and we'd be justified either way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Does anybody have lockpicks on them?
They're on the phone.
Because I mean, the ignition was fucked with.
4 times.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, I could search them. You want to search them? I mean, we have PC to search.
Yeah.
But this is where.
I mean, yeah, Croc.
Right, you know what? How about this?
Sorry.
How about this? You make the call. Since you decided to step on Croc's fingers and toes on this shit, and he's the one that was handling the situation.
I just wanted to put in my input, but all right, I'll make the call. Let's search these guys. Let's see if any of them have lockpicks.
Okay, I want you to go around and search everyone and get lockpicks.
All right. Now, passing by Red Garage.
That's all you, dog.
All right. Taking the ramp up to Power Street.
Thanks, Carter.
I personally would have let him go, but you know, whatever.
Like, sure, it's been tampered with. Can we prove that they tampered with it? Because they can prove that they rented it.
Yeah, I mean, they can prove that they rented it.
Right, westbound
We
San
can
Andreas.
prove that. I mean, we just show. All we would have to do is show the judge, look, this is what we have. This is why we charge. And the judge will decide whether or not that this is going to be okay or not. You know what I'm saying?
Power left southbound lower power.
Yeah.
Once more,
I don't really think it's really for us to decide. If we press the charges, right, it's not for us to figure out whether we're right or wrong. Let the judge figure that shit out. I know what I would have done. I think I know what you would have done. But,
Elgin.
you know, we'll let the rookie do what he does.
San Andreas.
Let's see if we can get a bank statement to see if they can prove that it was rented. Oh, it's with cash, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
So continuing westbound San Andreas, passing by the red garage.
That's harsh.
The highway.
It is. That's why I'm not too hard pressed about
All right.
shit like that. What you got, man?
Driver with the pills has a lockpick on him and an illegal gun.
Can you prove that he used that lockpick?
Left, southbound North Rock,
Okay,
South Rockford
we're
Drive.
going extra on that one. I think we could say that he has lockpicks, but here's the next thing: you got drugs in the car. That still don't belong to the driver.
Yes.
Driver is responsible for possessions. Now, just because here's my opinion on it. Because to the judge, can we prove absolutely, without a doubt, that I lockpicked the car and they stole it?
Slowing down here in
Well, I mean, it is flagged stolen, so I mean.
But they can prove they rented it.
Northbound Prosperity vehicle
Well,
still very slow, backing up now.
Well, to a
Down
judge, this is how I
Prosperity.
would put it, right? This is what I'm
They
thinking.
might be
I'm
looking for
thinking.
somebody, vehicle U-turn. Now
Cowboy
passing
Dusty,
pull him
down
over
Prosperity
because it's
Street.
flagged stolen. Correct?
Right. So let me ask you this: is there a reason that you want to arrest these individuals?
Go ahead and take primary again.
I just want to arrest everyone.
Left northbound Palomino.
Okay. You're gonna get shot.
Carter, do you remember when I was
Then
at
again,
Wrangler?
these are
And we-
Bondi bitches. They're little
listen.
pussies.
All right.
When I was with Wrangler and we arrested GSF, it was the smallest of shit. But we arrested them, and I followed up on that shit, and we raided them because of it.
Okay, Big Dick, would you like to process the Bondi boys alone with one of them at large? Because if you feel so confident to do that, we can go do other crimes if you're so confident.
Right, southbound Calais.
I mean, do you guys not want to arrest these guys? Or?
Okay, so here's the next thing. All right.
Huh?
I hear a 80 that's going on right now. I'm an interceptor, right? This
me
is kind of
too.
like bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Mad trick they're trying
So
to
like,
do
yes, Wrangler is all about the small shit, but me, I'm all about helping other officers. You know what I'm saying? This shit
I
right
got
here,
you.
it's whatever. I take his drugs, tell him get the fuck on.
All right. I mean, I'm down for that too. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so you
this
have
is-
to understand
you know
where
what I mean?
we're at on the police force. Wrangler, yes,
I
he does the
understand.
tedious shit. Right now, we're like hustle and bustle. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I got you.
So, I mean, again, it's still Croc's scene. He can do whatever the fuck he wants to. I let you do whatever the fuck you felt like doing. But at this point, I'm just gonna say whatever you feel like doing, Croc. You know, let me know, and we'll go with it.
All right. I'm fine with that. That's good.
My personal opinion, we cannot absolutely prove everything that we do must 100% be proven to a judge. We can't just charge them now and worry if it goes to a judge later and then we're proven wrong.
Yeah.
Because that makes our searches illegal and that can be used against us and we can lose our position in the police force if this is repeated. Now, there's a storm. There's robbery storm in progress. We can either get these guys for fucking joyriding, or we can stop someone who's currently kidnapping at the moment. Second to that, they do have an alibi. They have rented the vehicle. They haven't rented. They can use that against us in court. I am not 100% confident that we are currently arresting legally. They have an alibi.
Okay.
But therefore, we cannot arrest them for the. It sucks because we don't know if it's if there was a legitimate reason why it's coming back as stolen, or if it's an illegitimate reason as why it's coming back as stolen. If they have the paperwork, it could be a system here.
Yeah.
Since I don't want to get fucked in court, We don't know if this is completely legal because they can prove that they were legal. I say seize the stolen shit in the car and let them continue on their merry way. Do not take anything off of their persons.
All right.
Just the illegal shit, yeah? I mean, they can't complain about
yeah. But our search was illegal.
Think our search was illegal?
Yeah, because they can prove that they didn't steal it. So therefore, the car is not stolen. Therefore, we have no PC to arrest them. Therefore, no crime has been committed. Therefore, we can't search them. Vehicle reported stolen. Therefore, we have PC to search it. Therefore, illegal items are there. If we take those items that we found on these people, we would be committing a felony against the law.
All right, I guess this is where we vary.
Well,
this is where we vary now, Croc. If we take their shit, that's illegal. Who are they gonna complain to about taking illegal shit?
Illegally searched, rights violated.
Right, but we're not pressing charges on them.
Yeah, so we're just violating their rights.
Well, yeah, pretty much. But it's not really violating the rights if we're just taking the illegal shit and we're not charging them.
No, it's not taking the shit. It's violating if we search them, even if they're completely legal. It's violating their rights. It is an illegal search, regardless of the outcome of what we found.
Yeah, but that's if we're pressing charges on them, though.
If you illegally search a house and find nothing, you are fucked. There's no difference here.
Yeah, and if you illegally search a house and you find something, that's where we're at on that. Which we're on we found something illegal.
Yeah, but it was illegal to begin with.
Who are they gonna complain to? Oh my God, the cops took my illegal drugs.
IA. You know, the department I'm gonna be going into.
All right.
It's illegal. Illegal is illegal. Do I want to take these motherfuckers Bondi bitches shit off of them? Hell yeah, I do. Are we legally allowed to? Hell no, we aren't.
I mean, it's an ethical problem, dog. But you know, it's whatever. We'll let them keep their drugs and shit.
No, the drugs, the 16 bottles of Oxy found in the car. Get rid of it. Seize that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna take the illegal shit.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about on their persons.
Hey, how's it going, Bundy?
So
on their person? Oh, I'm talking about the drugs in the car.
No, the drugs in the car. Fuck yeah, take that shit. That's completely legal search.
All right, solid. Let's do that.
Okay, well, what about the fucking guy and the gun?
Illegal. It's illegal to search them. We cannot search them. They provided their proof.
Okay, well, we have to seize this. It's an illegal weapon.
All right, so this is a sergeant. He can break this. All right, so we pulled this vehicle over because it was flagged 1060. They had the rental papers. It comes back to the car. They've been searched. A legal gun was found on him. I don't know. I mean, there wasn't anything illegal on those two.
And a lockpick.
And we found
you can't put the
drugs
lockpick
in
was
the car.
used.
All right. So you think we're on fruit of the poisonous tree, or did we just take the shit and say get the fuck out of here?
I think you presented as we take the shit and get the fuck out of here at this point. Because I think if it goes to court, you're looking at a coin flip at best, depending on how well you can articulate it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you know, in order to perform that Terry frisk, you know, give me your RS right now that they are armed and potentially dangerous.
Okay, well,
this guy would have gone to jail for the drugs in the car because he was the driver.
Okay, well, give me your reason for inventory searching the car.
Well, because it was flagged stolen and we were going to impound it right now, so that's why I searched it.
But they have the paperwork to prove it's not stolen.
But again, the engine was tampered with, and this man had a lockpick.
Okay, can you prove that lockpick was used? Can you convince the judge that the man with rental papers lockpicked his own car?
Yeah, I mean,
that'll be for the judge to decide, right?
Yeah, here's the thing. You take this thing to court, literally all they're going to shout is, you know, have these officers listen to me. I could have shown them the rental papers instead that they went ahead and, you know, performed all these searches and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, if you get, for instance, Judge Coyote, he is gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking eat. Yeah, he's gonna ream us the fuck out. So
yeah, he's gonna stick his hand so
Let me
far up
got.
your ass that he's gonna move your mouth around like a puppet.
It's right because they have the lockpicking card to use it for the oxy run, but they rent a car and says illegally in their possession.
On the other hand, if you get a different judge and you're able to articulate, you know, a reason, you know, for instance, you saw scratches on the door, therefore you thought.
I mean, yeah,
tampered with and blah blah. Yeah, this is a coin flip. So it is up to you guys.
Yeah,
how
so who do
proceed
you,
from
I
there.
mean, I've already said, I mean, we just take the illegal shit and cut them loose.
Yeah, I would go down that route.
All right. Sounds good, Sarge.
Okay, the illegal shit in the car. On the persons, we're not touching.
604, yeah, what's this
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Fine, I'm happy with that. Thank you. Well, you Bondi bitch. Looks like you get lucky today. We're taking the oxy we found in the car. But we're not allowed to search you right now because you have the paperwork to prove that you didn't steal it. But since we already searched the vehicle that was marked as stolen, we're gonna be taking that. So your racing dongle, your gun, a little bit of weed. All yours, you little Bondi bitch. Now get back, you know, fuck out of here, okay? You little Bondi
Appreciate
baby.
you, officer. Thank you for
Bye
doing
bye.
your job.
Bond dog. Hey. Don't get in this. Give me these drugs. All right.
I have the drugs.
Have a good ass night, Carter.
Hey, you better have a good ass.
Bye bye, Bondi pussies. Bye bye. Have fun. Stay safe. Put some shrimp on the barbie. Tell you later to suck my dick. Dad?
Somebody just pulled over and said cops are pussies.
Because that shit happens all the time and they actually have papers. All right. Look at the papers, and then if they don't have them.
Jordan Lee.
I don't really see anything on the first floor. I'm going up the stairs.
Did you just call me boy? I am not your boy. I am a senior officer. Respect me.
No. Black and white color D10 cocaine. You are mere child.
You're a bold man with a fucking eye injury and an ugly beard. Let's see, what does he do? What is it?
Listen here, boy. Dundee is the better Australian than you.
I'm from Ohio, sir.
Let me ask you.
Still no sign of our 47.
Do you know Officer Howard?
No, sir.
This vehicle's running from
these nuts.
We're gonna be activated with a Corvette. It's gonna be black Corvette. It's gonna be going northbound Vespucci Boulevard.
You're lucky.
Cutting through an alleyway northbound Calais. Taking it right. Eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Crocker, are you gonna be able to get on this?
En route.
We're gonna be going Upper Power Street, eastbound.
Vehicle class?
Taking a left.
S plus.
Oh damn!
Continuing northbound Power Street.
S plus for a coquette.
Yeah,
Corvette.
D10, a coquette D10.
Continuing northbound Power. It's gonna be going up into the hills here. Continuing northbound Power. It's taking a right, going northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
What are we chasing this vehicle for?
Just flee from me from a fucking traffic stop.
Hey, firm, be mindful of how many units we have chasing this.
10-4. Continuing northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Yeah, I'll drop off. I didn't pull in for it.
Yeah, I think we have 6 chasing. We only need 3. Fuck you!
So continuing northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. Gonna be taking a right. Eastbound Mountain Han Road. We're gonna be continuing eastbound Mountain Han. Rates exceeding 130 miles per hour. Continuing eastbound Han.
I'll catch up, boys. I'm just gonna concentrate.
All right, continuing eastbound Mountain Han Road. still continuing.
Vehicle crash.
Oh. Vehicle is 1050, still mobile.
Oh no, disturbance at yacht. Someone must be partying too loud.
U-turn, now going north Mount Hunt Road.
Oh,
call outs when shit stops.
God.
No fucking way.
I didn't know you were coming, bro.
Going south Mount Hunt Road, it made it.
That was not intentional, bro.
We'll get those calls sooner.
Oh my God.
Continuing Mount Hunt Road.
That was not intentional at all. That was that my fault or did they crash? They crashed, right? That was their fault. Come on, bro.
Vehicle spun out.
You're going back, Mum.
It is driving reverse, southbound Marlow.
You're going back, Mum.
It is continuing southbound Marlow Drive.
Mum? No, I said
Merging
Mom.
Southbound Elgin Ave.
Mum. Not Mum. Mum. It's Mum. Excuse me, Mum. Not Mum.
Continuing southbound Elgin Ave, passing Mom. PD.
Ma'am.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
Fucking people who've watched Bodyguard know what I mean.
Counter, is this just for a traffic stop?
Yeah, this was just for a traffic
1050.
stop. It just played for me for whatever.
Heavily smoking.
We do have a 10100 ongoing right now.
With you right now, that just fucking.
Hey, 451's at the pier. I'll pull a boat.
Go ahead and run from this.
Get out.
Get out. Get out. And tell her to get out.
Get the fuck out the car now! Get the fuck out the car! Hands in the air right now! Get out the car! Get out the car!
I'm gonna taser.
Get out of the car!
Oh my god, are we not to let the officer just blow up?
Put your hands.
Turn around, hands in the air now!
Taser.
I'm covering you. Go for cuffs.
I'm going. I'm going.
Yeah,
Got
there's a launcher. I can't really see that one.
195.
Somebody's either doing a gang sign or with their hands up.
Hello, Mac.
Croc, go ahead and break off and go to that 10100.
10-9.
There's a 10100 out at the yacht that Vale is calling right now.
What the flying fuck's a 10-100?
The disturbance on the yacht, Croc.
Oh, someone partying too loud. Do we need an interceptor?
Yeah, we got two guys running around with masks. They're currently on level 1 of the yacht, so we're referred to the engine room as level 0. There's two individuals running upstairs now. They are masked up. They're running on the western side of the yacht and headed into the doorway on the western side of the yacht.
I'll repair my car and I'll be on my way.
Rog, I'll get a boat as well then.
Yeah, Croc, I will say the last 3 of these I responded to, I just immediately got shot, so.
We sure it's not someone partying too loud?
I'm sure that guys running around completely masked up on a radio, well, there's a disturbance on the yacht. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a party.
If I'm getting fuel, I'll be on my way. Someone's looking for someone to play RDR 2 with. What, just online? Like just normal RDR 2?
451 transitioning to Bodie McBoatface.
Yo, Jfish, thank you. Thank you, Jfish. Ooh. I'm not on the RDR2 server.
Alright, I am definitely gonna have one hostage. He appears to be
Since when do our boats have blue lights?
Not sure. Anyway, we've got one hostage, one
off?
helmet
No, I left it on.
individual with a Class 1 firearm brandished to the back of his head. Once we got the second boat unit, I will make contact.
604 headed to the civilian docks now to get the boat.
Don't type the letter after W. But what comes after W? QRS? Doesn't Q go after W?
Stage up on the beach.
Okay, how many people do we have responding?
It's X.
604.
I thought Q came after W. Oh, it's X. Okay. Shut up, chat. We're never talking about this incident. Car's been refueled and repaired. I'm 76 to the 100. How many boat units do we have there? And do we have anyone staged on the beach?
Do we have anybody available for A1?
I can camera if need be.
Mac, are you available?
God, thank you for the 500
I just got out of the hospital, thank you.
Oh, God. Okay, I didn't realize. Sorry.
You all good, Mac?
Uh-huh.
Good shit, man.
Now you're concerned?
Of course I am. I care about you, friend.
Yeah, you were laughing at me in the first place. I almost set you off duty.
It was a nervous laugh.
Two up above, Andy.
604 now, Seaman 176.
Patrick, your genius is showing. So I want to be. Watch how genius I am. I'm gonna park the interceptor here, and nobody's gonna find it.
308, did you need a ride from Pillbox?
Ah, fuck! No, we're all. Ah, damn! We're all parked here. You fucking kidding me, man? You for fucking real? Oh my god. I have an even more genius idea.
There's a white sports car. Hey, CROC/Interceptors, just north on the beach, there's a white sports car. It's near the
I see
second most northern.
D10.
You see it? Yeah, the second. Is it a D10? I'm not sure.
Lisa, I'm getting close.
I think so. That's the only car that I can see on the shore.
There's no one in it. It's not a D10. It's looks like a Lotus Eclipse, but it looks like an F1 car. It's got no front. You know what I mean?
Roger. Thatch, can you get back into your CVPI and prepare to back up CROC, please?
74 and 76 to my CVPI.
It's a reverse convertible.
That's the only car that I can see.
Where do you want me, Val? Do you want me in a boat as well and on the dock, or?
Just be aware, be ready to pursue because they're asking for free passage to their car is their request. So I'm presuming it's that car.
Yeah, they've requested a boat because otherwise they're going to swim.
Break. They're stating that the car is at the lower parking lot.
What do they mean, lower parking lot?
They said it looks like a white buffalo. White in color, bit
There
damaged.
is a white buffalo here. I have it.
That'll be it then.
Since they've been careless enough to leave that thing there, let's make sure we photograph, get the plate, and check the VIN.
Yeah, CROC, just 10-12 because they're asking to swim to their car. So if you can just 10-12 near that sports car in case they split up.
Yes, Mum. I can do that.
Vail. Time, but there are no local boats I can bring them.
Yes, Mum. I'm not saying Mum. I'm saying Mum.
I'll let him know.
I can, I'll go in towards the marina to see if I can find one for them. I'll have to hop in with you.
Am I included?
604,
Jesus
I'm
Christ, you all look like you're an Xbox 360.
No
Look at you
eyes
all.
on any boats around here.
Look at you, you Xbox 360 looking legend.
The best I could do them is a jet ski that's my personal owned.
How they got this game to run on a PS3, I will never understand. I think there was a report where GTA 5 in development ran between 9 and 12 frames per second.
Plate is already flagged, VIN matches, photos have been taken. Good shit, Cross.
Bro, they developed this game at 9 to 12 frames per second.
Okay, yeah, there aren't even any boats at the marina. These guys are fucked.
Damn, y'all see Twitter. I don't even have fun. Oh. have a question. I have a question on what you
Yeah, they're
criminal viewers
requesting
think.
to swim to the shore without being gunned down in the water, open quote, close quote. Also quite petulant about the idea that we're not providing them with a boat, but that's a maybe.
When a criminal leaves a bank, we should try to arrest them, right? Obviously, we're meant to like give a chase and stuff like that, and be fair. But in a case like this, when they don't have a very good plan and their plan is just to swim, isn't that the criminal being very lazy? And shouldn't we take an opportunity to arrest them while they're in the water? Because I think that's, like, we shouldn't have to handhold there. That's kind of you being stupid. Like personally, I would arrest them in the water. Because that is on them not being prepared. That's them being an idiot. I shouldn't have to hold their hand. I feel so hand-holdy letting them go to their car. Scuff maybe. Well, they need to communicate to it. We can't just always say that Scuff.
They have very strongly indicated that they just want safe passage to the shore. So what happens after that is what happens after that.
It's pretty lazy of them to not have a boat, you know?
Yep. I communicated that, and I also communicated that, you know, the guy that was trying to get uppity at it, I also
Thank you,
said
Cheese.
at the end, you know, would he like me to buy him a house? Would he like me to buy him a car? Like,
seems like, I don't know, I feel like that, I mean, this is your call, but it seems like they've become very ill-prepared for this, and we should capitalize on that.
yep, that's what I'm saying. We were negotiating for free passage to the shore, not free passage to their car. If you want to take them down, just to get to shore.
Are we scumbags if we take them down that early? That's kind of their stupidity. Like this is a really unthought out. Like, if you come to a bank and you park your car 2 blocks away, that's kind of your fault, dog. That's kind of your fault. They should be more prepared. It's like...
Yep. Open quote, that's all I'm asking for. Beyond that, I don't care. So if you guys want to take him down, you know, do whatever you need to do to get him into custody at the shore, that's on. That's what's happening.
Did they say free passage to the shore?
To the shore, yes.
Okay, get rid of the buffalo.
Yep, yeah. I mean, if you want to, if you want to do that, Croc, if you want to move that buffalo.
Look,
they didn't tell us what the vehicle was, and they haven't negotiated for free passage to the car.
I'm not a W chasing cop, but this is kind of their fault for being an idiot.
Croc, you haven't got much time on that if you want to do that.
480C Steve transitioning to White Buffalo.
You don't even have to move it that much.
No, I got a plan.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm doing some croc shit.
Okay.
Marking it for tow.
DVPI units. Oh my god. DVPI units, be prepared to capitalize on these guys. They will be moving as a group to the shore. That's part of the negotiation.
How many of them?
3. They won't be splitting up. They'll be moving together to the shore.
And it's going to be 4 individuals.
Oh, is it 4? Where's the 4th?
That is an excellent question. We had the female on the hostage. I don't see her anymore.
She's there. She's the one that's on the radio currently.
Affirm. They had 2 come from the top, and they had 1 back in the engine room. I don't...
It's 4
I
of them.
didn't see the one in the engine room. I think it might just be the 3.
Now, how do I value my life during this process?
I'll clear the whole yacht anyway.
Affirm.
Let us know when you're ready, Croc.
Stand by. I'm trying to do something that isn't going to get me instantly shot. Trunk? No. So I want a second opinion on this because I don't want to be something that a criminal would hate if I was, you know what I mean? Trying to not be a hypocrite, I'm going to be in their car, and when they get close, I'm just going to drive away.
Okay.
That's a scumbag move. Yeah, for your own personal safety, I wouldn't be advised being in their vehicle because they might react to that by shooting you.
Hey, Firm, that's one of my fears, which is why I'm getting a second opinion.
Yeah, you know, if you want to lock that car up or, you know, something else that's going to delay them, I'm okay with that. But you waiting inside the car is a little too dangerous.
What if we, so I'm not going to let them in the car. I'm just going to wait until they get close to the tarmac and drive away. Just making sure that they don't have access to the vehicle. So I think me being in it, and when they get close, I can just drive away. We should have officers, knowing that they don't have a getaway vehicle, officers should be surrounding them.
Yeah, they're now stating, open quote, no funny business with the car, close quote, but I've told them that they only negotiated for free passage to the shore. So...
Oh, they still got that hostage, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, well, they just want to leave as soon as possible, so...
I'll park the car back where I found it then.
Well, I mean, they're just waiting on us. As soon as you're good to go, whatever you're doing.
So one of their demands was don't fuck with the car?
It's not one of their demands, they're just saying it now because we're taking...
I gotta touch the car if they're saying that then. I am gonna lock it.
Looks like they're leaving despite what I've told them to do, so you can just track them. Looks like all bets are off at this point.
I've locked their vehicle, so there's a small delay there. Are they just swimming?
Yeah, A-firm, they're going to be swimming to the shore. All right, if you're good to go on the shore, let's give them clearance to leave.
The Sablet? No. We like they have a hostage. Like they've requested it. I ain't gonna do shit with that.
All right, they're leaving.
Getting in the trunk? No. I would hate that if I was on Dundee.
All right, they're jumping into the water now.
I'm trying not to be a hypocrite that I'd hate on Dundee. You know what I mean?
Alright, 451.
I'm doing my best to not be a hypocrite.
Directly eastbound.
But I also shouldn't have to hold a criminal's hand. You know what I mean? Like if you have a shit plan, that's on you. But I gotta fuck you over.
Yeah, there's definitely a fourth. They just radioed in.
You'd be mad if cops said it to me. Well, I would bring a fucking boat, and I'd have someone waiting in a car.
Ground unit.
I wouldn't be a fucking idiot.
Directly towards you.
Did I say, they only said to the shore, right? Did they say anything about...
To the shore. Yeah, they negotiated to the shore.
Okay, let's fuck them when they get to the shore then. They're gonna be coming onto the shore now. CVPI units, you wanna help me out here? I do not want to make a move if I'm alone.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, we're with you, sir.
They're going to be going...
Still approaching the shore, probably about 30
They're going to be going...
They're going to be on the southeastern side of the open mouth here.
Oh, they played us like a fiddle. I'm going around.
What do they do?
They're going into the canal.
They're swimming through the canal.
I'm going to the other side and getting a boat.
So wait, is there someone with a boat waiting for them?
They're getting, we don't know, they're going into the canal right now. I don't have eyes, I'm in the interceptor going to the other side.
Yeah, 451 has eyes, they're continuing to swim straight eastbound.
Okay, see if we can stay on them. I want to be in the canals and an interceptor.
Yeah, I'm trying to just keep eyes from a distance currently, because I don't want them to hop up on these railings and murder.
I'm in the canals. I do not see a boat.
They've definitely got something set up on this end, because they're continuing to radio.
I'm looking for possible places where they could ditch for a vehicle. Stand by.
Yeah, they might have a vehicle waiting there somewhere.
I'm having a look around. Possible 2 vehicles in the middle. Stand by. I have these don't look like they're planned to be here. This could be random, but there's a blue ballista GTS. It's smoking. I don't think this is their getaway car. It looks so weird. On the Burger Shot side, I don't see any boat.
Wait for them. They are continuing to swim. I'm losing eyes because they're kind of staggering themselves out here.
Can we get a boat on the other side of the canal?
One of them's swimming backwards right now. One of them's going the opposite direction of everybody else.
I'm still scanning, looking for possible getaway cars.
I'm gonna stick with this one guy. Let's get ground units and or boat units looking for the other two as they come out.
Sometimes I'd like to go over here.
That blue Bestia and that red Buffalo, or
oh, it's a boost.
Bison rather. It was a guy picking up.
We have a
his Bestia
ground
that-
unit positioned at the canal, so watch for them to come out.
I can come back. I was just looking around.
This guy's circling back. Now he's going back eastbound again.
They may have saw me fuck with their car.
604 is directly outside of the canals under Burger Shot, waiting for him.
2 eyes on all 4. We missing 1.
So there was only 3 on the yacht, so we can assume that there's another one else. Where he says that there was 4 people that kidnapped him.
Okay, let's keep scanning. I've not seen any notable vehicle or any suspiciously looking vehicles.
432 is on station now. Where do you need me, Vale?
The age with CROC. I'm quite far away. I'm on my way over there.
What's the ETA of those swimmers coming to the Burger Shot side of the canals?
Bundy's still behind him. He's still in the eastbound part of the canals. Bundy, sat there?
176.
432 same traffic.
Some Bundy sat there?
I'm Ocean King. I'm right beside one of them. He's refusing to yield. The other 2 should be long out now.
We got people. Okay, so yeah, I don't think anyone's come through. We have Carter staring this canal entry down.
I'm not even over at the
Moosebeard and
do I need to be there?
Oh, it's Moosebeard and Cross.
Nobody exited here.
I'm somewhat tempted to get a boat.
I'm continuing to follow this one, and he's circling back around me.
What's this car? Oh, it's Cruiser.
And he's now swimming westbound.
I'm going to stick around at that canal entrance that you came into.
Yeah, let's get a CVPI over there as well.
So far.
We've got one swimming that's just static in here coming towards me now.
That Buffalo is still there. There's either a 5,000 IQ plan or negative 10 million.
He's on the left-hand side of the canal here.
Who's the unit with me on the ocean side of the canal?
604.
The female. The female's here right now.
I don't see them.
Okay, do we want to get in the canal and just start fucking taking these guys down in the water?
At this point, I don't think we've got any other option.
So they're just circling in there?
Yeah, basically. I'm swimming towards them now.
Vale, I'll send a cadet in with you if you're going in.
Yeah, I've got one on me.
Copy. I'm gonna send one more with you so you have backup.
604 can start swimming in from the ocean side as well.
Okay, there's one running. I see 2 running in here now. They're jumping onto the.
I don't think we should all go in there. Mainly because if we all go in there, that might be their plan to try and kidnap someone on the boat or hold them up at gunpoint. They're circling. They're waiting for us.
Yeah, Roger. Agreed. We're just pursuing this female.
Yeah.
She's isolated.
Vale, I just sent a cadet to you right now if you're in the water.
Okay. I've got.
Can't understand. It's so far away.
Yeah, this one's indicated that he's got free passage until he makes it to the shore, so he's just gonna swim forever.
He's already past the shore.
Who are we chasing? Is this Little Mins?
I have another one
canal
that's
is not
heading
sure.
eastbound, out, opposite way we came. He's
Out of the canal.
A-firm, yeah, heading
Okay, well,
eastbound.
if they're leaving the canal, detain them.
Bathroom.
The crocodile's going into the water.
There's a female and a male here. Okay, detain that guy that's just come out the canal.
Hey! Surrender!
Never.
Surrender! You are under arrest! You are under arrest!
Funny, I got the female coming towards you now. Diving.
The one in the canal, one in the canal just went onto the shore. He is off the shore. He's run into the car. I want to play him dirty. I want to get in his car and drive away.
Croc, are you at the entrance on the shore to the canals?
Hey, buddy. Nice car.
Yes, he's on the
Alright, 451 transitioning to ground units if that guy's running.
Let's get into a blue bike.
I tased you.
Go, go. I'm covering. I'm covering. I'm covering you.
You're covering? I'm going for the handcuffs. Show me your hands.
Yo, box him. Box him. I'm going to get in front. Get behind him.
We have the individual in all black.
I think he might be resisting. Do not resist.
I might be resisting.
Stop resisting.
Get off!
I'm gonna resist.
Through the canal.
Ah.
He's just swimming.
I've got you covered,
I got you
sir.
covered as well.
All right, I'm going for the cuffs.
I'm sure.
Don't tackle him in the water.
God, he's
Give him a
running.
fuck.
That bike.
Keep running. Keep running. Go ahead, run.
Yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up top. I'm gonna stay near the bike so he doesn't drop down.
Yeah, yep. I got you covered with lethal, Thatch.
Oh, the female now. Bike's coming to pick her up. Bike's coming to pick her up right now.
Shit.
Okay, the bike's taken off. It's a blue motorcycle taken off. It's headed. Nobody was watching this one. The motorcycle's taken off. It's headed towards Del Perro Freeway, and it is taking a right on Del Perro Freeway.
You got eyes on it still?
Two bikes. Not anymore, no.
Yeah, we got one
I
bike.
had asked for somebody to remain by the entrance, and nobody did. So the bike came and picked up the other one and left.
Hey, fam.
Like I pretty specifically said I needed somebody to wait by the entrance because there was still somebody that was chasing.
Let's deal with that in debrief. Let's focus on the suspect that we're chasing into Dean's Mod right now.
Yeah, we're currently in Dean's World. He's running eastbound right now.
No, northbound adjacent to the roller coaster, left westbound by the merry-go-round.
Break, the Buffalo that I lockpicked is gone. Someone's driving the Buffalo right now.
Copy that.
What?
Copy.
How?
Headed southbound towards the end of the pier now, on the backside of the tents.
The bike is still here, so...
Yeah, just stay on that bike.
451's gonna stay below the pier in case he comes down.
Now headed eastbound, tip of the roller coaster.
Alright, he's headed back eastbound now.
I get 5,000 IQ'd.
Going behind the main buildings, northeast.
Alright, he's still running eastbound. He's going behind the merry-go-round.
I'm gonna cut left here, Carter, and try to get in front of him.
How long was the motorcycle that left?
He went back westbound on the pier.
He's running to the bike.
What color was the motorcycle that left the scene?
Blue.
Okay.
Blue.
Okay. There's
License plate on that was NINJ.
He's running back to the motorcycle. Ours is running back to the motorcycle.
Hey, fam, I've got it locked down.
We've got 195.
I think he's resisting.
Fuck was that?
We just had a shot fired. Interfere.
Disregard Carter's mistake.
We got a bike rolling up. I don't think it's involved. It's going onto the top of
D's.
D's1.
By 2 times.
Pink hair.
Talked by 2 times. Did not match the plate.
If it's a blue like fucking chopper, that's
It's
the one.
not.
Right.
Looks not involved. It's going inside of Deansward though. 2 people on it. Someone in the trunk. I should have checked that, shouldn't have I?
Yeah, we got 195.
And that makes 2.
Anyone got loot?
I don't even know what the fuck kind of loot we're looking for. This is a boat.
If only
True,
you knew
I don't know
we
what
already
I'm
had
looking
them
for
for
either.
hand. There was no reason to wait. The plan we had in motion, Freddy, it would have been majestic.
Like, damn.
I wish
we
we
were
had
like
done what
spike
Croc
strip
wanted to
everything.
do.
What was that plan? I have no idea what that plan is. Submode? Are we in submode? I think we can come out of submode.
Hearing shots fired. Automatic off Bay City Avenue.
Break. That's me. There's a local with a sawn-off shotgun started shooting at us.
Yeah, let's restrict emote only, and let's restrict sub only for toxic chat. That's it. We should be using sub only mode and emote only mode as little as possible. Freddy got pro? Oh, cool.
We're gonna bring on the 95 over here. We're all over you guys.
Damn, man, I'm sucking penis. Are you?
I'll go get your dad. What's up?
Friday's breaking off. What the fuck is this car?
The fuck even do we charge these guys with? Is it robbery?
Robbery?
Break, Friday's in an active 80 with an unknown class vehicle. It's westbound Bay City incline. It looks like a rally car. It's blue and white colored. It's going.
You think it's channel 2?
Yeah, 432 will be en route.
480 channel 2. We're westbound Great Ocean Highway. I believe the vehicle is in A. It's northbound Great Ocean Highway. You're doing great, Kate, by the way. You're doing amazing. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Left, westbound on Insano Road. You're on 2, Mac.
Croc, you on frequency? Looks like it's street race. There's another vehicle behind me.
Oh shit, I
turns left in here and then makes a right and a right again. It's a street race.
This guy's either in dead last or first place.
Yeah, normally it's a right turn, then a left turn onto Bantam Canyon.
Hey, Firm, let's fuck up some races, eh?
Copy that.
I think this guy's on the radio as well.
Is this like a B class? It's fucking slow.
Sometimes it's fast. Sometimes it feels like an A+, but right now it feels like a B.
I don't know. I'll just roll A, see how it works. I've seen some slow ass fucking races recently.
Yeah, I think this is either A or B.
I'll leave it in A. If he pulls away in a burst, then I know he's got me on A+ then.
Yeah, I'm feeling confident A. Oh boy.
432 on station. Where do you guys need me?
It's eastbound Benham Canyon Drive. Approaching North Rockford.
Copy that.
Wait, if this is a B class, then I should not be here.
I mean, we're the only ones. If it's a race, we're supposed to be here.
But we should be giving this to cadets and CVPIs to enhance their training and driving abilities, no?
We should be, but it's just us right now.
Well, you're 76 to us, so you want to go on Radio 1 and see if anyone would like to practice, get involved?
They're all in the middle of a process, and I just came off of Radio 1.
Hey, firm, if there's no units available, not much we can do. But it's the fact we tried is what's most important, right?
Southbound North Rockford Drive.
Why do I have a waypoint set to wherever the fuck it is?
Left eastbound Richmond.
I don't need to be in fucking a B class race, you know what I mean?
Left eastbound picture
This
perfect.
could be A. Ooh!
Crash.
Give it up, motherfucker!
Back mobile eastbound picture perfect. Crossing Hardy.
But got a B should be faster than an A.
We'll do a passing on your right.
I actually have no idea if that's true or not.
We're gonna be heading eastbound picture perfect drive.
Hey! Stop!
Wheels making it right, southbound, Madwayne Thunder Drive.
Attention! We are extremely bored, and we are bringing interceptors to your B class race. Be warned!
Continuing south, Madwayne Thunder Drive, passing the jewelry store.
This guy's got worse ping than me.
Making a left, eastbound Dorset Drive.
I don't know if this is B or A.
Drive, passing the hospital.
Like sometimes this thing feels like a B, and then sometimes it feels like an A.
It's going to be merging right, southbound.
Then again, I know A class
Parkway.
interceptor's pretty dog shit. Well, quite bad at
Direction
least.
Las Lagunas.
Pez, you're lucky I didn't write a better report.
Right. We're going westbound on
Hope you had fun in the case, buddy.
Right, northbound, Palomino Ave. Left, westbound, San Andreas Ave. Right, northbound, San Andreas Ave. Movie Star Way. Left, south, Heritage Way.
I think it is a B.
Direction west, heading through the movie studios.
Hey!
Taking it right into an alleyway.
Oh. Sorry, Matt, go.
10-4 going southbound through the alleys.
Ooh.
He's swinging around this parking lot. I don't know what he's doing. He's all yours, though.
Hey! Whoa! He just rammed the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah, he just slammed to both of us.
Does he not see us?
Oh, his head's...
Is he having a headache?
Head popped. Quickly, let's seize his car while his head popped.
Okay, all right, Croc. Okay.
Look! Look!
I feel like he didn't see you. Like, he just was driving through you like nothing.
Oh, this guy's racing. Let's get this motherfucker instead.
Yeah, hey.
This other vehicle is racing. We get in this motherfucker. Yo, dog, your friend head popped.
We're gonna be an active 80 with a black and
What?
orange. Oh, I can't see it.
Southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound
We're gonna
San
be going-
Andreas.
I got it. We're
That
gonna
is
be going north, San Andreas Ave.
There is a
Activated
single
with the
person in my
orange
chat that says that was easy to
Southbound,
see.
2nd Street.
I'm going to murder you.
Continuing southbound Decker Street, taking a left, eastbound, Switcher Boulevard. The vehicle is smoking. Another left, northbound Ginger Street. Right, eastbound, San Andreas
I
Ave.
think that was the server, not them.
Making a left, eastbound, Switcher Boulevard.
Blind whippy. Get glasses?
Eastbound
I have
Boulevard.
glasses. Hello,
Turning
bus
left.
lady. How you been?
Northbound, Peaceful Street. Merging onto Las Lagunas, northbound.
Need to go to Specsavers? I think I do, buddy.
Taking a left.
I actually need a
heading
backup pair of
northbound,
glasses,
St.
so I do
Peter's
need to go to Specsavers.
Taking a right, eastbound, Hallwick Ave. Vehicle's taking another right, southbound, Las Lagunas. Taking a left, eastbound, Occupation Street. Right, southbound, Alta Street. Continuing down Alta, passing the Arcadius building. Taking a right.
What has happened? Yes.
Westbound. San Andreas Ave. Taking another left. Southbound, Peaceful Street.
Come on, bro. Don't lose the B class.
Taking a left and then another left.
I want Slowpoke. Don't lose the B class.
Vehicle's taking a right, eastbound, San Andreas Ave. Another right, southbound, lower power. Taking another right. Westbound, Vespucci, taking another right. Northbound, Alta Street.
Living Cortez is bombing the bus. We need to do bombing the bus again.
San Andreas.
Oh, that's where Mac was. Look at Max sending it.
Taking a left, westbound, Occupation Ave.
I
Another
see.
left, southbound, Las Lagunas. Vehicle's taking a right, going westbound, Dorset Drive. Continuing westbound, Dorset Drive. Vehicle's taking a left, southbound, Heritage Way.
Okay.
Taking a left, southbound, Movestar Way.
Monty
Left,
Smith has a monitored account. Oh, I was saying about Marty, not Monty.
Right, southbound, Palomino Ave.
I saw Mr. K has a monitored account.
Westbound Vespucci, taking a left, southbound Ginger, passing Little Soul gas station, turning down Ginger, taking a right, westbound, correction northbound, South Rockford Drive, taking another right again, eastbound, Vespucci, taking a right, southbound Ginger.
One for the nine.
Drop the take and a.
Now they're taking a left, eastbound, South Rockford Drive.
Sorry, 10-9 Mac.
Left, northbound, Palomino.
There you go.
I have no idea what he said. Yeah, this driver's better. He's driving that thing like a madman.
Not gonna be clear to pit Mac.
Race is over. This portion just kind of started. Give him a minute.
Copy that.
Whoopsie.
Continuing eastbound, Dorset.
Where's my dashboard? Hey! Wise guy!
Left, northbound.
Left, westbound hallway.
CROC.
Did I hit you?
No, you're good.
Left, southbound San Vitas. Right.
No, I'm overtaking it. Hell yeah!
First away. Right. Northbound Ave Milton. Opposite lanes of travel.
His vehicle's smoking, by the way.
Yeah, I'm hoping he crashes himself out. Then, you know.
Yeah, let's wait for him to crash out.
Not gonna need much.
That's a fast B. This guy's a good driver.
BCB primary take it. Oh, we got him eastbound.
Yep. Eastbound cuts away. Oh, you good?
Yeah, we're good. Actually, no, you got some good distance. Go ahead and call that, man.
We're eastbound Castaway, slowing down. Right, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. This is a good B. Holy fuck, that B is fucking sending it, bro. And it's smoking. This is a fast as fuck B.
Secondary taking comms, northbound Alta Street.
Driver is on the radio.
10-4. Right, eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Power Street. 410-50.
3 secondary. Continue southbound Power, taking the ramp to lower Power southbound.
Fudo? No,
Right,
it's not
westbound
Fudo.
Vespucci.
Oh, God.
Left, southbound Alta. Past the apartments, heavy traffic.
This vehicle in front of us might be involved. Yeah, they're following each other. They're on radio.
Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Approaching Calais, right northbound Calais.
It crashed on its own.
Oncoming traffic.
It's out.
I just got hit from behind. Careful, this guy's driving through shit.
What the fuck is this?
Coming through.
Footbound, footbound.
Westbound.
All right, I'm going chasing him southbound. Stay mobile. Or one of us stay mobile.
Yeah, I'm staying mobile. I'm staying mobile. Is on radio for help? Hey! You're fucked, buddy! You're fucked! Say goodbye! That car's coming in. That's the car. Oh, unlucky. You want me to chase the car? Stay here.
You can go for the next one. We'll try and secure this one. Mac, me and the rookie will go ahead and secure this arrest. Go help the Croc.
Oh, you remembered the crowd. Oh, he just got taken out. Fucking massive 1050. Oh, he's flipped. Oh, he's not flipped. Fuck. He's stored southbound Power Street. It's our U-turn. Stand by. We're westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right. Northbound Long Eyes Alta Street. Come on, bro. That B's not that fast. Still northbound Alta. Extremely Long Eyes. Fuck, I should have been more prepared. He's got to make a corner. I see him though. Stand by. I've got him at the movie studio near the vault. I'm going behind the vault. No, he's got his hazards on. How nice of him. Right, southbound Power Street.
Crockman red.
Hey, firm, this is a fast B. Oh, 1050. Give it up, buddy. So southbound Power. Right, is this a B? That's a B. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Northbound Strawberry Avenue. Well, I'm not going to say it's an A, okay? But, you know, Tesla's an S+, you know what I mean? Westbound San Andreas Avenue. I know for a fact this car's a B, but it is fucking smoking me. It is outgunning me. Westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right at Burger Shot, northbound Bay City. Left, westbound Equality Way. This thing is eating my dust in the straights, man. What is this B? It knows our straight line speed. It's going up the freeway. This is a B, by the way.
Yeah, it's gonna get me here.
It's a B class, by the way.
Yeah, well. Some of them are pretty strong.
We're northbound on Insano Road.
I should be able to pick him up after this turn.
It's like he's following he's doing a U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Was that Omnis? Oh my god, I am dead.
You good? Oh, he's 1050, man. He's vehicle smoking. Vehicle might be out. He's out. He's on foot. He's on foot. Hey! He's getting into a four-door Stratum. Yo, Mr. K is on the driver's seat. He currently has a warrant for human trafficking. I want to swap to channel 1 and get more units. 480, break any traffic. I've got eyes on Mr. K, who currently has a hold on to a trial charge going southbound Great Ocean Highway in a 4-door vehicle. It's a 4-door Stratum and I'm alone. He's currently driving this 4-door. He just picked up a racer.
Whereabouts on Great Ocean, Croc?
We're about to hit the city where the, what's it called is? The gas station.
Rush. Available units on that? This guy's got a fat warrant.
Vehicles occupied 4 times, I believe, by other CG members. He just picked up a random racer. I'm in A, right? A plus, S plus, A. Okay.
You on West Eclipse?
We're still eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. Are there any more units responding other than you, Val?
I don't know. Let's see radio check.
Oh, so Mac is down and there's no one with him.
Yeah, 10 to 451 is sitting on a thin stretch waiting for the inbound.
Hey, we're still southbound on Dorset Drive. Mr. K is still in the driver's seat. Oh, fuck, bro. Right, southbound Palomino. Oh, God, it's been an honor, boys. There's another race going on.
I'm trying to catch it.
I just ruined a racer's day. We're eastbound San Andreas. He's doing a jump from Upper Power to San Andreas, passing Legion Square. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. We're basically at MRPD. Passing MRPD on the bridge, eastbound Vespucci. They're throwing shoes at me! Put that shoe away before I shove it up your ass! We're southbound Popular Street. Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard.
I'm parallel with you, but I'm quite far off.
Hey, firm. Westbound Davis. Still westbound Davis passing Megamore, slowing down at Megamore. Right, northbound Carson. There are races galore happening. I think we're parallel in a race right now. Still westbound Innocence Boulevard. Still northbound Innocence approaching Weasel News.
460 secondary, northbound Cali Avenue. They're actually in the race, I think. Continuing northbound Cali Avenue.
Negative. Sorry, continue.
Left west San Andreas.
Negative. I don't believe they're in the race. They just picked up a random racer, uninvolved.
Yeah, I just got yeeted by a local on VCB.
Left, U-turn. Whoa! That was a gun. Entering the movie studio, westbound on Heritage Way.
This thing A plus.
Negative, it's just an A. It has Mr. K in the driver's seat. Currently has a warrant for the 9s. Eastbound South Rockford Drive, near Little CO. I wanna be getting aggressive here when we have more units on this, since the severity of the guy with the warrant. We're in westbound Palomino. Going into the canals, right, northbound Prosperity and Canal Homes location, approaching Burger Shot.
604 clear processing attachment.
He stopped. Oh god, it's been an honor, boys. He's reversing.
Hey, man, come on.
Oh god. He's continuing straight towards Burger Shot. Permission to get aggressive. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound North Rockford.
CROC to the intercept, that's your call.
Hey, firm. Units behind me. We close by.
Roll on your 6, sir.
Hey, firm. I'm going to be attempting to pit the vehicle when safe.
Yeah. Sorry, eastbound Marathon Avenue, left, northbound Movistar Way. Person life taking a rat race meet. Right, eastbound South Boulevard del Perro.
Surrender now, or we will pit your vehicle.
Merging onto 8 Mile Parkway. Second. Continuing second 8 Mile Parkway. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're 50. We're all 50.
Okay, wonderful. I'm still southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left, vehicle spinning out. Made it. We're eastbound San Andreas. We should be able to keep up. We're lower power, we're underneath power on San Andreas. Right, southbound Elgin Avenue.
Secondary taking calm, still continuing southbound Elgin Avenue, passing the ammunition.
Attempting pit. Don't want to ram them. I want to pit them safely.
Right, southbound Strawberry. Left.
Fuck.
Eastbound McDonald. Left. Eastbound Davis. Ignore that voice crack.
Easy. Ooh. I did not mean to ram them.
Left,
I'm stalled.
Westbound Capitol.
They're stopping. They're going into the park. We're going to stick for the driver. We're going for the driver's seat. I'm not worried about any of the guys that get out. We're only going to go for the driver here.
460 secondary right northbound Strawberry. Continuing northbound Strawberry, taking a left on Baffle westbound.
Pit successful.
Still continuing westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Power. Still continuing southbound Power opposing lanes. Right, Innocence westbound.
Oh god.
Right. North.
Oh!
Vehicle pitted itself.
Let's get him here. Let's get him here.
Sitting in the middle of fucking pursuit.
By Paul, please. Let's go for this up again.
Continuing westbound. Still continuing west, northbound now onto the freeway.
We've got 10 minutes,
we'll be
man.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway. People taking the off-ramp down to Elgin. Left northbound Elgin.
Shit.
U-turn westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Be wary of the other two that jumped out. They might get into a faster vehicle.
Yeah, roger. Right northbound Alta.
The two that jumped out did get into another two-door black vehicle.
Steering northbound Alta now, taking that's a spicy pit.
Let's get him here, guys. Get him.
Bruh, guys, come on, bruh. Come on.
That's them. That's them in the white car. That's them interfering.
Yeah, that white Massacre just rammed me and broke the pit for them. Vehicle sound northbound peaceful.
Motherfuckers!
FYI, 10 minutes till tsunami.
The vehicle continues interfering, warn him, and, you know, go from there.
Damn.
No, that vehicle is obviously involved. It just slammed into you guys.
Yeah, it was involved. I saw the driver with this vehicle previously before they took off. They're stored. Fuck.
Sounds like Kay's in the passenger seat, by the way, when he was on the radio. Sounded like he's in the passenger seat. Left northbound peaceful.
I think they're gonna make a jump into the red car park.
Oh, yeah, shit.
The unit north, unit south.
Where are they?
That is southbound peaceful now.
Where are they?
Going in the red parking garage.
Yeah, got him.
On his own. No, negative. He's in the vehicle on his own. Southbound Vespucci Boulevard.
The guy that bumped out of the car is coming. He's going up to the second level.
Right, but the guy that you're after is pulling into the Alder Street apartments and headed northbound.
UTO apartments.
Negative. He's still fucking on Vespucci eastbound. Everyone
Hey,
pulled
Fern,
off.
coming
This
back.
is the guy that you're after. Right, southbound Alder Street.
That white Masacro's coming. It's about to go on straight now. Where's Kay?
You're gonna have like a green in color Massacre from the second guy and the black stratum as well.
Vehicle's now northbound Alder Street apartment. Slowing down.
604 secondary right eastbound Vespucci.
We gotta swap vehicles here.
In front of the Alder Street apartments. Driver's getting out. Class 2 in hand. Trying to get into that white Massacre.
Box him in, guys.
Pulling into the Alder Street apartments down.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Vehicle looks upgraded. Swapping A+.
Just rammed like 4 people inside the Alder Street apartments.
Careful, Mac, I'm behind you. I'm on your left. Vehicle's northbound on Calais Avenue. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. It just got tapped into. It's stored. Get very aggressive with this vehicle here. Wait, is that Gary Berry? I hear Gary and Randy, not Kay.
We are westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, I heard someone on the top floor, but I'm hearing through fucking like 5 buildings, so I'm not going to acknowledge that.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, right northbound.
Voice ID! They're not changing their voice! If they change their voice, I'll play dumb, even if it's obviously them!
Blue's eyes back here.
Still northbound North Rockford Drive. They put on the smart... I lost control, they're still going northbound. God damn, bro. Why was no one getting more aggressive with them? I'm gonna go right here. Keep going straight, Bundy. Didn't know chat played nopixel, man. Bro, who I thought was Kay must have been Gary Berry. Because I swear to God, I thought Kay was... who I thought was Kay must have been Gary.
Where'd you lose eyes?
Going northbound towards the gas station on North Rockford.
Okay, so you lost him before the gas station?
Yes.
10-4.
I got nothing all the way down the road.
Val told you it was Kay. Oh, no, it was wrong. I'm not gonna complain on the radio. But I literally knew that they were circling, so I went in. I could have had Kay, and they're like, no, it's in the other car. The guy you're chasing is in the other car. Honestly, I thought the guy with the mask and the hat was Kay. I didn't know the guy that went into the moor was Kay, the multi-story car park. That's why I believed Vale. I honestly thought the guy that was wearing the face mask with the black hat was Kay. And so guys, if you guys are complaining about this voice ID bullshit, if there is the effort of putting on the smallest accent, even if it's the same one every single time, I will honor it as a disguise. Like, if people are literally not using not attempting in any way to disguise their voice, why should I play dumb? Like if they went from, hi, I'm not Erwin Dundee, to, hi, I'm not Erwin Dundee, I'll play dumb. It's like, who are you? I don't know. What if Kay makes a new character with the same voice? Man, just put on the smallest accent. Arrest AJ Hunter. Well, I mean, if you want to play like that, man, then fuck. Let's, like, who are you? I'm sorry, who are these people on the radio? Is that some immersion on my cop radio? Oh my God, what's Erwin Dundee doing on the cop radio, man? Jackie Snow, what are you doing here? What are you doing as a criminal? Jackie Snow, is that you? Like, how do you want to play it, man? What's Erwin Dundee doing on the radio? Espen, thanks for 150 bits, man. Doesn't Dundee complain voice ID a lot? I complain when I put on an accent and they still do it. But if I'm not, like, I'm not using my voice, if I'm not changing my voice, then that's my fault, you know what I mean? Summit, though. Fucking, he loves the second floor swaps. The one in the red garage, the stairwell, was K. Yeah, I didn't think that was K. I honestly thought I saw K. That's why I dipped, because I didn't think that was K. I was only going after K. I thought K was Gary Berry. I honestly thought K was Gary Berry. That's why I was chasing Gary Berry so much. Why are you only going after K? Because he's a big streamer, man, and I want to leech off of his audience. He's also got human trafficking. Warrant for hold on to a trial. Yo, Ari Maz, gifting a tier what's up out to Cobra Tyler, thank you. Fuku up, thank you for the prime, dude. S-Bun, 150 bits, thank you very much. ATA medium pace, 10, resubscribed, 5 months. Is that true, blue, and that green and gold? I don't know what you mean, but thank you. Snakey the Beast, love the stream, Whippy, thank you very much. Yo, thank you, dude. Deadliest Plague with the tier 1, thank you. Blue Monkey with a brand new prime, thank you very much as well. So... Hair ID. Yo, if anyone uses Hair ID on Dundee, I'm going to report them. Nose ID. No one should be going off of hair. But you're reaching so far if you're going for hair. Mask ID after 4 robberies. Well, okay, Joe, what's your opinion? If you use the exact same outfit and the exact same disguise after you've been caught using the exact same outfit and the exact same disguise 20 times... No, you shouldn't, no. For a warrant, no. But I should be able to identify you on the scene. But here's the reality about this positive ID stuff. You know what pisses me off? Dundee. Erwin Dundee. We have a positive ID on Erwin Dundee. You know what I want to do when I go to court and I say that? Okay, can you describe Erwin Dundee? Oh, he's got a beard, brown hair. Yeah, dark brown hair. Ah, damn, the server just closed. But okay, look, I'll get my 60-second clip after the restart, okay? Voice ID makes sense. Oh look, it's the cat we got today. I just think like man, this whole voice ID thing. I just think if there is the smallest attempt of disguising your voice in any way, even if it's a piss poor attempt, I think that it should be honored. Because not everyone here, like not everyone's burn that could do crazy cool accents, you know what I mean? But at the same time, that doesn't excuse you from not trying at all. Is the kitty a boy or a girl? I have no idea. So you won't get mad when cops they voice ID Dundee. They have voice ID'd me multiple times. I got voice ID'd when I stole equipment off of Garcia. And I was upset at first, but then I remembered, oh, I literally did not disguise my voice. Yo, Hala, thank you for the 250 bits, man. There's also a difference between voice ID for Pursuit and voice ID for Warrant. Yeah, there is. 100%. Milo Sasso extended tier 1 subscription all the way to October. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, guys, if you want to go over this, like, you can't voice ID bullshit, okay, then you do realize that you open yourself up to the argument that you can't use a face for an ID, because you do realize that, like, 25% of the server has the same default voice. The same default face, sorry. I can name these characters. So Barry Benson, Colin McKinley, you know, they have the exact same face. They literally have the exact same face. They did not, when they loaded into the server, they didn't change. Chatterbox has the same face. They all have the same face. They have the default Daniel face. Milton, Kiki has the same default face. Not to change the subject, but the cat looks adorable and so happy. Yeah, thank you, S-Bird. You do an accent, get a voice changer? Yeah, just do, like, as long as it's like the most basic attempt, I think it's fine. Also, I'm going to play a 90-second ad. You got voice ID'd once in a trunk with Ray. I don't know what voice I was doing. I usually just do myself. I usually just do myself, man. So it's probably warranted. Do 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 bo ba ba ba. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Dong 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 do do do. Can you dress up as Dundee as Croc for Halloween? I should, shouldn't I? That'd be funny as fuck. Ooh. Why not make multiple characters who look similar with the same voice instead? Oh, I mean, what's the roleplay behind it? Is it good roleplay? You know, like, what's the point behind it? Like, Health, thank you for the amazing much. So thank you. Thank you very much, buddy. I had a nightmare that I stepped on glass with my naked feet and I cut half my foot off. And then I felt blood coming out of my foot and my leg became numb. I don't know why I was dreaming of that. I hated it. And the pain was unbearable. It was terrifying. Honestly, I don't know why I was dreaming about that. Like, bro, it looked like lasagna. Ugh. You got stabbed in a dream? Ugh. Yikes. Why'd you share this?
Hey, where are you?
I wanted to include everybody. I say chat, okay. About voice ID. So, you know when I think about positive ID stuff all the time? So, get this right. I get told constantly that I have a positive ID about... I have a positive ID. Cops always look at me and instantly go, we have a positive ID that it was Erwin Dundee. And the cops are gonna say, Dundee has an Australian accent, slightly tanned skin, and a brown mullet with a big beard. He's got dark brown hair with a big chunky beard. But also, cops, the MDW profile is not me. It is literally not me. I've not looked like that in 2 months. I have no beard. My skin is not tanned, and I have light brown hair. Yeah, Slack, thank you, man. They never updated it. That's not what I look like. Thank you again, Slack. You know what's funny? You know the picture of me in the war of in the interior? That picture's from 2.0, and for 3.0, it's literally me in the same clothes. Can't believe I've been great watching 5 months already. Thanks for the great content. Yo, Hazarded Hashbound, thank you so much, buddy. Yo, Agent, thanks for the 500 bits, bro. Wait, didn't they update Barry's photo? Barry Benson. Oh, they didn't update it. Wait, what the fuck is this? They put their tattoos on him? Oh, they did update. Why would he do this? Why would Barry Benson do this? Why would he give him? Oh my God, this my God. Lady Jazzcat, thank you. Yes, you just made it easier for the cops to identify you. Thank you, lady. Gifting that sub out. Wait, that was a gifted sub, right? Yes, Lady Jazzcat gifting out that gifted sub. And Agent 500 bits. Hesitant Hashbound, Slack, Yoke, Health, Espoon. Thank you all very much. The RP that was kicked out of a house while sleeping. I think that's pretty funny, RP. And he should be suing the cops, I hope. Heaven only knows the. Let's go get my interceptor. He ran around in his underwear in the rain. I can't believe they did this. I thought that was so funny though. How'd the court case go? We won. We won the court case. Chat, why are you cappering? We won. My charges on Pez were correct. Should we take a cadet? What the fuck?
Listen, if you can't jail. Kev, you can take a serial kicker. Beat his ass, CROC. We got your back.
Oh shit!
Oh, again. Inside.
It's CROC. I got inside and bloody.
Taser! Fuck.
Jail! Turn him off! My ears, please! Fuck!
Stop hitting my car!
Thank you!
Surrender! You're under arrest! Don't move! Hands in the air right now! Don't move! I'm warning you! Yes, I will arrest you! You want to commit crimes? Then I'll arrest you!
Stop being annoying! God, can I just wake up in peace now?
Oh, you're lucky I don't care. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna arrest people who wake up in apartments, but yo, you gotta commit a crime. You gotta do the times. Attention! Alta Street apartment peasants! This is your, how do I word myself? It is me, a living legend. Crocodile Steve from the LSPD. I am a legend. I am a king. I am not a peasant that lives here. I am a god. I will arrest you. I will capture you, all of you peasants. Look at you. Too poor to move anywhere else. You peasants living in this peasantry area, go do your peasant fishing, or your peasant delivery runs, or your peasant whatever the fuck you do. D-class boosting peasants. Fuck you all! Yo, thank you for the tier 1, Kurt Davies. Thank you, buddy. Dirty peasants. Ah, so close. Hey, watch this. Oh, I thought he was running in. So I don't think you're a peasant if you live in an apartment, by the way. I was considering an apartment for a long period of time. But for some reason, people think that if you live in an apartment, then you can charge extra because it's fancy. I don't get why people think apartments are meant to be so pricey for so little space.
Achoo. So the sheriff said that?
What shift is this? There's more than 4 cops here. What the
Technically,
fuck?
we still have another hour of
There's always
Friday.
more than 4 cops here.
An hour Friday.
Nothing,
I
dog.
agree.
Still got an hour left. Yeah.
It's Friday in someone's head.
Yeah, in mine.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, so it's Vice Friday.
48 minutes.
So it was also Friday in my head yesterday, so if I was on duty, I'd also be Vice.
Sorry, sirs. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. God. Holy hell.
Crop wake up at the bus stop. True.
Ooh.
Did I miss anything?
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, what is it?
Ooh.
Oh, she's feeling it.
Ooh, what's going on?
Oh.
What are we oohing for?
Look at my vibe.
Oh yeah, you are cutting up over there, man.
Are you having a stroke?
Is there music I can't hear?
And Dukakis is more vibing.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we waiting on anybody else to start this thing?
Ooh, going old time. And then CROC is hitting that shit,
Okay.
as they say.
CROC, why don't you do roll call for us?
Sure, absolutely. One sec. Four, 3, 2.
That me. Right.
That
here,
you.
Present.
Hey, yo, 460.
I'm a sad.
Yo, dog, we're 451.
Yo, what up?
Hey, it's 4. Oh, that's me. I'm 480. Yo, where 490 at? 491, sorry. 491, you here? 491 ain't here, yo. 654, you here?
Present.
G'day, mate. We got 675. Yo, dog, you in the building? 675. Hello. Damn, he not here. 604. What up?
Ahoy there, me boy.
G'day, my mate. How we bloody going? 308.
Yo, what up?
G'day, dog. What's good?
G'day.
Yo, 255. I think he just walked in. 255. That you, man?
Yeah.
Yo, dog. We vibing. Yo, 625. Where you at, my guy?
Hey, yo. What up, dog? It me, 625.
Yo, dog.
Back
Well,
again for another
Gucci.
shift.
Hell yeah. Yo, 636.
Hey,
Hey, yo. Okay, 616. What up, good man? Yo, my homie. 318S. Where we at?
Hello.
Hell yeah. 694. Where are you, dog?
Dude.
Good. Okay, 313. You with me?
Yes, sir.
G'day. 578.
Present, sir.
Hell yeah. 343. Where are you, gang? Where we at, man?
Here.
Okay, 385.
Hello.
Hi, 675. You just came on duty. You here?
Yes, hello.
Okay, excellent. Oh, 528. Did I call you out already?
No, I'm right here.
Hi, 528. Okay, that should be everyone.
Beautiful. Okay, I've actually got. Let me
Don't know what
put
this song
this
is.
up on the screen here. Hold on.
Why am I thinking about standing on glass? I don't like it.
Okay, so we are changing up the way that we are doing FOIAs. Namely, those are going to be handled by the special prosecutors now. We've got a huge backlog of them that we're trying to get through. So what we're trying to do is have them or a command member of some kind
who's the idiot on the
notify
board,
you guys in the report channel give you a 24-hour heads up. I notified, I think, about 8 or 9
Man, this guy
officers
fucked up.
So what we're going to be having them do, they're going to give you a 24-hour heads up, and if you fail to fix your shit by then, first, your completely unwritten report, like this one was, will be released to the defendant's attorney. And 2, you will probably be striked after that because, you know, we're having to release a completely unwritten report to a defense attorney. And that's just not good. Other things that I don't think I've announced to this particular shift, the shared storage in the garage downstairs has been increased. The valets are now willing to take more vehicles. So you'll see some stuff pop up in there, people's UM vehicles and UC vehicles that they're sharing with other officers and detectives and whatnot. If you see a car in there and you don't know who owns it and you don't know why it's there, you probably shouldn't take it out. And if you take out my personal UM vehicles or SCU's UM vehicles and you destroy them, and I look at the log and I see that you destroyed it, I will... Yeah, or HBTUs. If we look at the logs and we see you are the individual who took it out and then you returned it in a disrepaired state without, you know, any kind of permission whatsoever, we'll probably civilly sue you and physically strike you. But, you know, go ahead and make use of the extra space at the very least. Yes, Thatch.
Chat, we vibing. You better be
Is that gonna
vibing.
be okay for personal vehicles as well?
It is.
You better be dancing, chat.
Name a good reason that you would store your personal vehicle in there, Thatch.
I have a wicked hot rod that would be really cool for going undercover with.
Well, one, you don't really meet any of the qualifications at all for going undercover unless you're doing it with a detective. And under those circumstances, I would assume you'd be able to retrieve that wicked cool hot rod. There's no real unless you're just offering it up to share it with everybody.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So you probably shouldn't be putting vehicles
No.
into the shared garage
No.
unless you are sharing them
No.
with other individuals. So. Beyond that, we have 3 very highly wanted targets currently. Mr. K has a warrant that was put out by somebody, I didn't actually read it, for human trafficking. So he will be going in for the 9s upon apprehension. We've also got 2 warrants out, one for Anto Murphy and one for Wayne Biggs, both for bail violations. Now, for those 2 particular individuals, that means not only are they going in for the 9s, but they are staying right the fuck there until their trial happens, because approximately 16 hours after they were granted bail the other day, they turned around. They were supposed to be frisked by Officer Mueller. He was pursuant to their bail conditions asking them to submit to a frisk and a search of their persons. And they decided they were going to evade instead. So we're going to be throwing them back in jail until their hair turns gray. So yeah, turns out that, you know, $2,000 and $12,000 doesn't really dissuade people from breaking bail. Who would have fucking thought that was the case? That's all that I've got. Anybody else got any other announcements? Oh, not a single. Everybody's just dancing.
I have something to say, sir.
Okay, go for it, Croc.
Okay, just one moment, please. 1 second. Okay, I just wanted to talk about, you know, it's been a little bit since I've been here. I don't know how often it's been said here, but just, you know, my point of view, 77s, people are still not responding. I understand if you're busy, I don't expect you to break off, but I feel like still a lot of people believe that 77s are optional. You hear 77 traffic stop on a rental vehicle, oh, I know, boring as fuck, am I right? I agree. I don't want to do it either. I tell you what, half of my busts for drugs or class 2 weapons have come from legal vehicles simply speeding. Criminals, high-end criminals, believe it or not, will be using legal vehicles because they don't want police attention. Every single The amount of times I've arrested someone with fucking 20 tons of weed in the back because they use illegal vehicle, sorry, drives me crazy. So if you hear 77s and not optional, please go to it. Thank you very much.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, usual reminder, you know, do your job. Whenever your fellow officers are requesting 77s, that means they need backup. Respond.
Candy, thank you.
Similarly, you know, what are you doing? Oh, okay. So yeah.
What the fuck?
You know, make sure you do your job. Oh, that's a really cute raccoon.
Yeah, that's my
Fucking
raccoon. Don't hurt him if you
77s.
see
He's
him.
got- he's playing
Also, don't
bingo
search him.
over there.
He's just a chill raccoon.
What's his name?
His name's Toby.
He
carries
has
two
something
sniper
on him,
rifles.
Caucus.
No,
Is it
he
not-
doesn't. He's just a raccoon.
Oh my god! Is that GTA Leak guy?
No. That's just my raccoon.
Is that Wingman?
Did I show
No,
a picture of the
Toby.
death portal that I saw that led to another universe?
Oh,
I mean, if you want to. This is just my raccoon. He's fun.
Another portal? Is this the one in the vault?
No, no.
Why does the lighting look so good on him?
Wait, sorry, there was another portal?
No, it's just
No.
that
Well, I'm
one.
sure
He's got a
there is
no pixel construction hat.
Yeah, the
There's
portals.
to be another end to it.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
had
portals,
to be.
portals gotta go places.
That's portal rules.
Okay. All right. Well, if nobody else has any further
Speaking of
announcements,
the raccoon, I searched him yesterday before we let him go. Because he's a raccoon, he doesn't really have a, you know, that's what he had on.
Leaked!
See? Two sniper rifles. I told you. I didn't come from the rifles.
Damn! Leaked!
Second one.
How did he fit
Dragon
that
Ball?
ass lock
Dragunov
pick
and
in there?
AWM.
How do we get an oil can suppressor?
He had all this stuff on him.
All that's a figment of your imagination. It's a raccoon. You didn't have
I'm telling everyone you shared this.
Fucking raccoon.
Is that an oil filter?
I can't wait
It's
to
an
tell
oil can
Chango.
suppressor.
I
This is what we
must
have in
confess, I'm a little
custody.
concerned that he was able to fit that ass lock pick in himself.
Wait, it's a non-shit ass lock pick.
why are you concerned about the? Why are you concerned about the ass lock pick and not the 50 cal snipe? You know what?
He didn't have anything. He just has a cute helmet.
Was that an EMP gun too?
Yeah.
No, it's just a
Oh, he just has a cute little helmet and sunglasses.
I don't know.
Bundy, I did have something I
sounds so cute.
I'm not sure if I can, but I'm just a solo cadet, but.
Yeah, no. As long as it's okay. So here are the rules about sharing when you're a cadet. If we as command agree that it was important after you have shared it, then you know we give you a nice little pat on the back, say good job, thanks for announcing that. If we as command agree that it was not important, then you have to
You get
line up at
fired.
the door and you get punched in the face by everybody who leaves this room.
Understood.
Okay.
But you also got to
taking the
remember,
risk.
there's no such thing as a dumb question unless it's a really dumb question
Well, so this isn't a question, it's just a statement.
or statement.
The past couple hours that I've been on duty, I've noticed a couple times that officers who have either been 1013 Bravos or are just not on radio, that nobody has checked on them or done status checks, and officers have just driven past and ignored them. Don't leave your fellow officers just out in the middle of the street down. If you have enough or have the ability to stop and at least check on them, please do so. Don't just leave your fellow officers stranded or shot or passed out on the side of the road where they can get robbed, especially with it being a rough week with
I want people
all
to
the
laugh.
OISs
Wait.
and everything that's been
Birdie!
highly
That's an N,
active.
not an R!
Just, look out for your fellow officer. That's all I got.
It's Birdie.
Okay.
Yeah.
We think that was worth the time it took.
I mean, that was based off
Yeah.
of me crashing earlier and no one checked on me, so I'm alright with it.
Which is my
Yeah,
fault.
and that
I
did
didn't
happen.
even see a 13 for that. Actually,
Yeah.
no.
I was
couple of days
knocked out.
ago.
Well, my bike was
Oh,
broken.
Yeah, a couple days ago, Pond was a 13 Bravo and she got kidnapped. So,
Was that in
you know
front
what?
of the
All right,
hospital,
no.
Someone kidnapped
No
Pond?
punches in the face.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Bundy.
Nixifer, thanks for that, P with me. So glad I found
Okay,
your
if
channel
there
6
are
months
no
ago.
further
Thank you.
announcements, we're going to conclude the meeting. 25 minutes. That's not bad. Get out there, bust the bad guys.
Oh, please watch where you're going. Thank you.
What's going on, man?
Huh? What's up? I'm coming back. Hello? Pond, where are you?
Go do it.
Hello? I don't see you.
I'm here.
Oh, hi here.
Hi, I got your shotgun returned to me by somebody, but there's no report that it was stolen from you.
I wasn't aware it was stolen. So that's why I have not been robbed. So unless it's been stolen from, I do recall putting a weapon in the back of a bike. I cannot recall if I retrieved it. I do remember it was either an MPX or a shotgun. That bike was my vehicle. I do believe that I do not recall being robbed, but I would rather believe that I have misplaced a weapon, and that is completely my fault.
Right.
If I was aware that the weapon was stolen from me, there would have been a report instantly, but I was unaware until you brought it up with me today.
Right.
And who kidnapped Pond? Oh my god, Pond's the sweetest.
Yeah, it was Dundee, and then I called him.
What did he say?
He was like, sus as fuck, being a little sussy backer, talking about, no, I'm not in Grapeseed. No.
Nah, I'm not in fucking Grapeseed. No.
But a little bit more like when he's lying. You can tell he's lying because his voice is a little bit unsure. Just a little bit unsure. Like, no, I'm not in Grapeseed.
You know, you should do Australian voice actor, like voiceovers. I'm sure you'd get a wonderful
I'm
role.
good at impressions.
Yeah. No, I'm not in Grapeseed. No.
Well, if you're a fat income true blue fucking Aussie, this is what you be having for breakfast. It's 2280 the fucking morning.
Boy, can't fuck off, mate. Yeah, no, we don't have a fucking VB28 in the fucking morning. Fuck off, cunt. Oh, mate, you want to fucking... Mate, you want to be a fucking true Aussie? You gotta have a fucking VB long neck 28 in the fucking morning. You want to know an accent? Look, have you heard a Lebanese Australian accent?
Lebanese Australian, no.
Well, what the fuck you doing, you fucking dumb cunt? I'll fucking get me fist and I'll fucking throw it up your ass, you dumb fuck. Oh, what you doing, eh? That's how Lebanese.
Sounds like...
What? What the fuck you saying, cunt? What you gonna fucking doing? I'll fucking fist you, cunt. I'm from fucking Western Sydney, you fucking dog. I'm fucking drifting in me combo, cunt. No, that doesn't sound good.
Why are Aussies always so aggressive all the time?
Well, I don't fucking know, you fucking dumb cunt. Not bad, good size. Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad, good size.
We're straying down a dangerous road here with your impression, Croc, right?
Good size.
You're drifting into
what happened, Mr. Drifter?
Territory.
Oh my, what happened, Mr. Drifter? What happened, Mr. Drifter?
You sound like Wayne.
Yeah, it's Wayne is slightly Lebanese. You're fucking kidding me, cunt. Yeah, Lebanese Australian, but it's Western Sydney.
Like Lebanon, or does it have any relationship to Lebanon, the country?
It's just Western Sydney.
So it's not actually anything to do with Lebanon.
No, it's. I think it's a suburb in
Lebanon's
Western.
a Middle Eastern country.
It's a suburb in Western Sydney.
Oh. See, when you said, "Do you want to hear a Lebanese Australian accent?" I thought you were doing some like.
Yes, it does. Well, I don't know.
Mix of a Middle Eastern accent and an Australian. I thought that's what you were going for there. Do you want to hear a Lebanese Australian? You know, like.
I must go.
Do you want to hear a Portuguese British accent? You know.
Hit me.
Well, no, that's kind of what I was talking about. Like.
Oh.
That's what I thought you were saying. Like, hey, do you want to hear it?
You want to know the best sounding English accent?
Look, it was nice knowing you.
Look, no.
It's really unfortunate to have to see you in the moments before you get cancelled for saying something questionable, all right? Look, it was really nice to see you, Croc, all right? We had some good times. I think we had some good, nice. Yeah, it was all right.
But his car got fucked up as well.
Oh, it's
yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Mental. Oh, yep. There we go. Hey, Croc. Is it?
Hi, Bundy. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to go through the door. It's Sky. 1 second. The door's locked. Oh, hi, Bundy. Are you busy?
Hello. Not terribly. What's up?
I want to be SCU. I want to be a detective.
Okay. Well, you can start by
writing reports.
Writing your paperwork.
I usually do. I do apologize for that. I'd come up here with an excuse and say that there's a very good reason, but I do not believe there is, sir.
No, I'm seeing one from 8 days ago that's unwritten, another one that's unwritten, Lesser Sweets is unwritten, Lena Grabber is unwritten, Stolen Interceptor, that one's done. I mean, I'm seeing like a third of your reports that are just not written here, Croc.
Okay, so if I can prove to you that I can up my game on that, can I join SCU?
All right. Full transparency, we are currently in a hiring freeze pending patrol. Well, we got to wait for patrol to not suck a bag of dicks, Croc. So, look, for every one of you that I like, imagine me pulling you off of patrol tonight and saying I need you in an interrogation room, right?
Yeah, simple hands, 20 bomb
without the interceptor. And
hello.
The other qualities you offer on patrol right now.
Damn it.
So for every one person we pull off, we gotta expect that we got 2 or 3 cadets who are coming up through the pipeline who are gonna fill that spot.
Thanks so much, sinful hands. Thank you, buddy.
I will say that I am keeping my eye on people because I'm anticipating that high command at some point will tell me I can hire 1 or 2 extra detectives for each shift. Because frankly, my detectives are fucking swamped right now. We've got more HUT trials on the docket than historically ever. So I'm anticipating that, once the patrol numbers stabilize a little bit, I will be granted that. So I'm keeping my eye on people, and you can be one of the people that we keep our eye on if you learn how to write your goddamn reports. Because I've seen you in an interrogation room. You're fucking phenomenal. I've seen you pick things apart. You pick somebody up on a 37. The next thing you know, you're trying to subpoena their phone records. That is good. But part of being a detective is that back. So we got a murder case right now, right? Shift 1. And our general suspect is a member of the Lost MC. Yeah. Well, turns out there's a whole fuck ton of those guys, right? We managed to narrow it down to 3 individuals because of an old report that got written. Somebody responded to a shots fired call. We had a description of 3 members of the Lost who were on scene. And somebody bothered documenting that. So now we've got a murder that we went from 15 suspects on to 3 because somebody did their paperwork.
I'll fix the paperwork, sir.
Okay. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out.
Until then, I have parking violations and vendors to inspect. I must go.
Good luck. So, yeah, I mean, I remember when Frank was UC1.
Chat, am I beautiful? Look how beautiful I am right now. Look how goddamn beautiful my man is looking. God damn. My man Croc repping the red. It's a goddamn beautiful sight, I must say. Whiter pants? You could. 480 radio check.
That's it.
41. Back to A.
Hey, sir. Can I get your help?
What's up?
I got a question for you.
Let me park up. One sec.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, Anon, give CT what's up about 2. Latex, thank you.
So the bike you just ran over, yeah?
Yes.
That's mine, right?
So
I'm
gonna apologize. Let me stand it up.
Okay, thank you. A judge told me that I might not be able to ride it in the street because of it doesn't have a license plate on it.
Correct.
I just wanted, so like I can't use it at all.
You can get a trailer and transport it to off-road.
524, 1041
were you advised of this when you purchased the vehicle?
Copy that.
No. Oh, so a relative passed it down to me.
Ah, okay, right. No, this is not a road. This is not a road legal vehicle. There's no license plates on the vehicle to display. So therefore, it's not. A vehicle must have a rear or front, or just some form of identification. If not, then it's not a roadworthy vehicle. Yo, Phil Frank.
Can I at
Thank you,
least have,
buddy.
like, permission to just drive it to the apartments and just store it then?
Yeah, do that. That's fine. But just for normal use. It's not street legal.
Okay. Fuck, that's kind of a bummer.
318 from 313.
Sorry, madam.
Thank you, though.
Mom. Chat, I said it. I sounded cool. I said mom. I said mom.
Sir! I'm about to put in abandoned vehicle in front of the police on Vespucci.
Can I help you, sir?
No.
What are you filming, sir?
The sidewalk.
Why, sir?
I love sidewalk architecture. Don't you?
You're just filming a random lady across the road.
No, I was filming the sidewalk, not her. She just happened to be in the sidewalk in public.
Sir?
Mm-hmm.
What corporation do you film for?
Excuse me?
Do you, who do you work for? What's your business? What's your occupation?
No, I'm an independent journalist.
Journalist name?
I don't have to give you my name.
But on the lookout. Well, I learned it's not against the law to walk across this if it's red.
When you're third or fourth, you need to clock in manually.
I didn't know how to do that. Nobody told me.
You bitch! This dumb fuck will go straight to the apartments, I guarantee it.
Search 636 is 1041. I am a cop and I'm starting my shift.
Okay. You pass him.
307, that abandoned vehicle in front of Vespucci, please, is going to be code 4.
This is goddamn fucking car. Let's pull this one over. 480 1038 on a blue color Subaru WRX westbound out of Apples Boulevard, just passing the apartments. Plate reads 1 Patrick Tits Cunt 8 Love Idiot 3. Comes back to a George Petro Sayed. Hi, sir. Turn off the engine, please. Turn off the engine. Wind down the window. Sir, my name is Crocodile Steve from the LSPD. Today I'm going to be stopping you and I require your identification and your vehicle registration digitally.
Yeah, no problem. Listen, is this because I was literally parked in the red lane?
38.
Listen, I don't have my physical ID. I
need you to step out of the vehicle.
Why would I need to step out of the vehicle? For what?
I need you to step out of the vehicle. You cannot operate a motor vehicle without a physical identification card, sir.
Yeah, well, I was headed there right now to get one.
I need you to step out of the vehicle.
I'm not stepping out. For what?
423 autos
I need you to step out of the vehicle.
For what?
You cannot operate a motor vehicle without a physical identification, sir.
Yes, but I have an app on my phone that can show you my ID, you know?
I need a physical identification card, sir.
Okay, can I ask why you pulled me over in the first place?
You were speeding, sir. You're doing 56 and a 35.
56 and a 35, that's interesting.
Sir, step out of the vehicle.
I'm not stepping out of the fucking
$1,000
vehicle,
reward
bro.
that makes
Sir,
for the
step
first
out of the
person that
vehicle.
makes Metzger laugh today.
I'm not stepping out the vehicle. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Get him! Go!
I already did. How are you gonna pay me that?
Gonna be activated with that balloon-colored Subaru eastbound Adams Apple.
432 attaching.
Left, northbound power.
Doesn't have an ID, bro.
The Subaru is A+, right, Croc?
It's an A. We don't know if it's upgraded. We want 1015.
Ocean King.
Vehicle U-turn, southbound power. U-turn again, northbound power, upper power. Driver is going to be blue jacket, black hair, I believe.
606 secondary, northbound Power Street.
I don't know if this is upgraded
Continuing
or not.
northbound Power.
Vehicle appears to be an A, not an A+. That was fucking
sir,
wicked.
continuing northbound Power. Transitioning northbound to correction westbound Power.
You were getting a ticket! Now you fucked up! You have
Entering
fucked
Violet
up!
Hills. Westbound Las Lagunas. Transitioning southbound Las Lagunas.
Oh, he fucked up.
Vehicle hard to 50, so onto it.
Heavily smoking. He's getting out. Footbound. Vehicle disabled. Nice job, buddy. Hands in the air right fucking now. Do not fucking move.
I'm trying.
$195. Thank you for the assistance. We just stick around here for a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah. Stick around.
You, sir, have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford an attorney. An attorney will be appointed to you by the state if one is available. You, sir, do you understand your rights?
Yes.
What you got on you, dog?
A lot of stuff, bro. Be careful.
I didn't see shit on him.
It's got nothing on him.
Shit on me.
Sir, I was just gonna make you walk. Why'd you run? Because now you're going to jail. Hunting tools.
Yeah, he got a hunting rifle and a hunting knife. You got a hunting license, man?
As we find out this guy's ID, we're about to find out.
You got ID on you, dog?
Please, no, I don't.
Oh, document those contents, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, what's he got up in there?
Oh, so much stuff, bro. Be careful.
Nothing in the trunk.
What's your name, man?
Chatty does not have an ID.
What's your name?
What's up?
What's your name?
George.
George what?
George who, motherfucker?
Look it up.
Okay,
No, bitch,
George
shut the
what?
fuck up. You answer to me. I want to make this complicated for you. Shut up and answer me.
Listen, I have the right to remain silent, right? Alright, so fuck off.
Yeah, I'm trying
You have
to
the
get
right to
your name,
remain
though.
silent. Okay, I have the right to take as long as I fucking please.
All right, well, you done pissed off Croc. I'm trying to work with you, but you know what? You fucked up, man. You done fucked up. Man, that's real unfortunate, dog.
I'm being petty. You done pissed me off.
Oh shit, you good? Are you all right?
George.
Yo, you okay, man?
I ate shit,
God,
man.
Yeah, George, what?
Run the plate. Yeah, he has an ID. It's his car. What the fuck did he not just say? Wait, does he have a warrant? Oh, he does have a warrant.
307 responding to the latest firearm call.
You don't have no weapons
parking.
license, dog.
616 traffic.
You don't have no weapons license. I'm taking the hunting rifle.
There's no hunting license. You take it anyways. Can you just put it on his persons, please, so I can document it?
Yeah, I can.
You have a warrant for parking. Who the fuck did you piss off?
That's literally why I was telling you. I was down the street at the bank, and my front tire was on the red, and some lady, she said, "I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna get you a warrant for evading or whatever parking."
That sounds like a fucking you problem.
I'm gonna be at
well, US, I'm telling you.
Did I recall asking if I cared for your opinion?
The second story of the. I got several people up there on the roof of the fire department. Can I get another unit down here as well to help us?
Good.
Going to see 2 African males.
Transport, Bloom.
Oh, yes, sir.
No, I got him. It's all good. Can we, I'll make an incident report.
1078, is it? 1078, that's gonna be the fire station.
You go.
B1376.
Just go!
654 en route. What's the status?
308's do the perimeter check here. Stand by. No eyes on anything yet. Got a green Dominator leaving the scene, headed westbound on McDonald towards Strawberry. Unit, sheriff unit, you coming southbound, you're gonna see it.
Hey, firm, we got him westbound on Strawberry. We'll light him up.
What do you check on Metzger? 616 and check Mexico.
Do you want me to ditch my suspect and come?
Form, it looked like.
6010 at the head pub. What's the situation?
Chasing a Dominator right now, northbound. He went Alta Street. I believe these guys are the ones that shot Metzger. They were seen fleeing the area. ECB, right, disregard. We're gonna be eastbound Innocence, right in front of the car wash. On the sidewalk. High rates of speed. This thing's fucking fast. Continuing eastbound towards the old courthouse. I think we're gonna have to go A+ on this one.
I will find you.
Feeling on us.
Listen,
I'm
sorry, I love you.
We're still eastbound Innocence, going Dutch Lane. This vehicle's pretty.
I just
hard 50. Yeah.
Hard 50. Stalled.
We're still mobile. Okay.
Over Elysian Fields Freeway on Innocence, coming now westbound.
Clear for spike.
A firm. He was right on Metzger, so yeah.
You maintaining my comms, Mac?
Nah, take it. I'm backing off because we're getting.
All right. We're gonna be westbound Innocence Boulevard. Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard, passing the 24/7. Vehicle slowing slightly, slowing. Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard.
U13 taking comms west Innocence Boulevard. U-turn, tuning out. Disregard, making a right eastbound off-road towards...
Spacing.
Great, advised vehicles occupied 1 time. I believe Metzger did call out 2 individuals.
Copy that.
Southbound, La Puerta. Making left opposite.
I'm not in my eyes!
Let me know when you're ready.
South, La Puerta Freeway, opposite lane to travel.
Oh, is that what I'm passing? 480 taking comms, left. Right onto the highway on Dutch London. Right at the fork. Right at the fork again towards LSIA, committed. Left oncoming lanes of travel. Oncoming lanes of travel towards the parking lot in LSIA. Straight at the fork.
Did we get a 52 rolling for Metzger?
Oh!
Way better going.
432 going to be taking comms. We're going to be going southbound, going around the New Empire Way. It'll be 1050 BCB.
We're northbound New Empire Way. We're going left into a parking lot. They flipped. They landed it. We're going northbound out of the parking lot. Continuing straight on New Empire Way. Off-road into the lower parking lot underneath the freeway. We're eastbound on Dutch London Street parking lot. Off-road still. How?
I can get them as they come up the slope here. If they do the slope of Autopia.
Stand by.
He's going
Negative, we're coming
Davis.
north, Davis. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Convenient.
He's continuing off-road.
Sorry.
North, parallel with Davis Avenue towards the scrapyard. Continuing north, Alta Street, passing sanitation.
Whoopsie daisy. This Dominator's no joke.
04 secondary.
It's not a Dominator, it's a Buffalo.
Eastbound Innocence.
What do you mean, Dominator?
Left, northbound Forum.
Right, no. Oh, you
CCTV.
fucking. Left again, he's heading, he went left, he's going towards, Old Betty's.
I got him out. He's northbound pushing power.
Bro, the smallest bumps.
Lower power, northbound. Left, westbound San Andreas.
It might actually be a Dominator, I might be wrong.
Left, southbound Alta. I-1050.
Where'd he go?
BCB.
I got him. Southbound Alta, past the apartments.
The Buffalo S.
Yeah, 10-4, left, southbound Carson. Left, eastbound Forum. Pushing towards Strawberry. Crossing now eastbound McDonald.
Cock!
Past the fire station, eastbound McDonald. Crossing Roy Lowenstein. Right, southbound Jamestown.
Be advised there's a street race on Innocence Boulevard, be advised.
Right, northbound Carson.
Cock, bro. It's so annoying.
Still pushing northwest on Carson. Almost hit somebody. Merging Alta north. Still northbound Alta, crossing the San Andreas. Full send. Still northbound Alta.
Why'd it go lower?
Flowing right eastbound occupation.
Yo, chat, watch this.
Still eastbound occupation, crossing Meteor.
Somewhat wicked.
Merging Elgin northbound.
I don't know if that's a Buffalo S or a Dominator.
Right eastbound Howick Avenue. Approaching Popular.
Friday secondary, still eastbound, Popular.
Take primary, pit this thing.
Hey, firm, trying to get closer. Just want more units in case one of us fuck up. Is this a Dominator or a Buffalo?
Buffalo.
I think this is 10-4. Continuing southbound Popular Street. Right
It's
westbound
a Buffalo
Capitol.
S. Yeah, it is a Buffalo S. Gotta wait for more units before I attempt pit.
10-4. Left. Westbound Davis.
You, sir, have fucked up! You have fucked up, sir! You have fucked
Northwest
up!
McDonald, approaching Forum. Left, southbound Strawberry. Right, northwest of Carson. Merging back on Alta, northbound. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais.
Pit successful.
He's gonna be pit, spun out on Calais.
Making a grist.
Back mobile northbound. Right eastbound Vespucci.
Ah!
Should be running A+ right now.
Hey, firm.
Right southbound Alta Street.
I'm on, you little fuck. Yeah! Ooh!
He's gonna be spun out Alta and Adams Apple. Go for box.
He's on radio.
Pull the vehicle over.
Hold over, asshole.
He's broken out.
Please!
Careful.
Let the interceptor go through.
What is this, man? Fuck off!
I'm still on him. Southbound Alta, emerging Carson.
What? What is this? Oh my god.
Right, southbound Davis.
What's
past the Mega Mall. Going through the Grove Street gas station, merging Grove Street, southbound. Immediate left.
Surprise,
left,
motherfucker!
Coming back out to, he's 1050. Go for box. You got him pinned. He's out. Pushing towards Covenant. Secondary ticket.
Stand by, attempting box. Box failed. He's eastbound Covenant. Through the intersection, left, northbound Roy Lewisstein Boulevard. Left, westbound Carson, approaching Mega Mall.
Through secondary, northbound Carson.
You didn't say what the box?
Crossing Strawberry, continue northbound Carson, hard 50 into the train rail.
I don't know if that was
going on Forum, turning northbound on an alleyway.
I put him spike 2 V10's left. He didn't fuck.
He's stuck.
He is stopped. Get box. I'm getting out of the way.
Careful, he might be reversing through that alleyway. I am on top of
Get
him.
box, get in there, get in there.
He's gotta go on the side. Go, yeah, go.
To the other side. Coming out Carson, southbound. Crossing westbound alleyway behind Forum.
Friday secondary, southwestbound behind Forum in an alleyway. Oh God, he just magneted locals in front of us. He's doing a U-turn heading towards the canals. Dude, that was close.
We're at secondary northbound Alta.
That was fucking close, man.
Approaching Innocence.
Magneto,
right,
please.
eastbound Innocence. Stopped at the intersection Alta Innocence. Approaching eastbound.
Go ahead and pass me. What's the secondary eastbound Innocence?
On your left, careful.
Pull over on the side there. I'm holding the inside. He's there's another member of GSF running up to him right now.
Yeah, the second individual is getting into his car.
More members.
Stop!
Get that thing stopped.
Hell no!
Nice, good box, good box. Yep, you
He's
got
stuck,
him.
he's
You got
stuck.
him. He's not,
Yeah.
He can't get out, he can't get out. Guns out.
I bet you were regret getting into that fucking.
He's got class one. I want to stay with the passenger. Hands up right now. Hands up! What are you guys doing, please? On the radio, remember we're on Forum. There's going to be possibly more than 4 of them. The suspect I'm chasing is going on to Forum Drive. What's going on with the driver of that vehicle? You done fucked up, sir. You are fucked up. I'm staying lethal. Someone go less lethal.
I'm on less lethal.
You have done fucked up.
Croc, you advise?
Hey, firm, we're behind the car wash. In the backyard, going into the alleyway behind the car wash. Sorry, not behind the car wash, near the factory behind the car wash.
Right behind you.
What's going on with the passenger? Sorry, the driver. You have fucked up,
Driver just got
sir.
tackled off a ladder.
Hey, firm. My guy's going on into the rooftop. He's going into one of the backyards on Forum Drive. Communicating on the radio.
Passenger.
Hey, firm, radio. Passenger's going to be in one behind the greenhouse on Forum. He's on the radio looking for help. We're going to Forum Drive, heading onto Forum. He's on Forum right now. Need a mobile unit on Forum. Anyone in the car, Forum Drive. I've got lethal. Go for it. You go. You go.
Hands behind your back, motherfucker. Resisting.
You've gone and fucked up. Tackle. I fucked up. How?
Don't move.
I'm staying lethal.
Right
Tackle.
Motherfucker.
Nice. I'm going for cuffs. Me. I'm going for cuffs.
me.
295s. I warned you, sir. You gone done. Fucked.
All right, stay at the ready. We're in hot territory here.
Let's get them moving. I agree.
I gotta grab a vehicle.
I'm gonna get my suspect to the car park where they were boxed.
Yeah, if you just get him to the road, I'll spin my vehicle around for you now.
Hey, fam. Why do you all walk so slow? Shots?
Shots fired.
Shots fired west side of Forum. West side of Forum and Carson, around there.
He's on the rooftop to the west side, and that corner
On the
building.
apartments. I'm getting you to safety, sir!
Fuck, there's another one in the center.
Yo, stay with me. Let's stay here. Lock this shit down.
Shut up, Croc. You're right, relax.
Got one in gray shooting at me,
nice
middle of the street,
tactical spike strip.
No, fuck that.
Mine house in the middle of the street, sorry.
Class down.
One suspect down.
I want to help your coworkers.
One male wearing a white tank top is on the rooftop. The apartment
There's
rooftop.
another one on the blue rooftop, just to our south, Croc. There is another one up there.
I'm the only person here with a suspect.
You don't believe in your coworkers? You should get me to safety, bro.
Get him
You don't
around
believe
that
in
corner
your
if you
fucking
can. I'm gonna get a
coworkers?
vehicle to you, okay?
They got your back, bro.
We got one of your boys down. I ain't doing shit, bitch.
Trying it out here. Let me get a vehicle
Yeah,
on
it's
Form
fine,
Drive to
dog.
Croc's location ASAP.
616.
On Form Drive behind the church.
Unit just passed me. 2 units just passed me. Do we have a suspect? He was wearing a white tank top. Is he in custody right now, or is he at large?
Negative. Still on the rooftop.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I'll have a shot. I'll have a shot on him in a second. Stand by.
Yeah, hey, firm. Just making sure we have. Do we have all suspects locked down right now? As in the ones we've captured?
I have mine at the car wash.
I need a unit on Carson looking at the rooftop towards Forum.
Yo, can one guy from here split and go check the other 95?
Taking cover right next to me.
I need one person to go to the other 95 now. We have 2 people here. Okay, they're all going to the other one.
One down on the roof.
Yeah,
that's the
2
man in the
officers
white.
sitting in their cars, not even moving.
There was a male on the rooftop that I'm on as well. The blue top roof. Unsure where he went though.
Come on, Croc. You said you felt safe down here a couple months ago, remember?
You know what? I do feel safe. You want to know how safe I feel?
Then walk me to the fucking cruiser and get me out of here.
Greenish.
Since you feel safe.
Oh, it's the
I feel
tan
very
building.
safe
Tan
here.
building just off Carson.
Yeah, I bet you that'll
Forum.
get you a promotion, huh? Just sitting there doing nothing while your people getting shot.
The blue doors.
Yo.
We got enough units. Too bad you didn't join your
Alright, then
board.
get
Your
me to the
boys a little
fucking
pussy.
safety. Then get me to safety,
who's up on that
pussy.
You are
building,
safe, sir.
by,
We've gotten
the
you
car
in
You got
cover.
enough
Shot
units.
that guy with
I'm
me.
not safety. Wait, what are you saying?
Six, sir.
If
Don't
your
tell me to
officers
do my
get
job,
shot
sir.
at,
Remember where that
they're gonna
guy's at. I
fucking
need you to
shoot
make
at
sure you
me.
get him cuffed
Yeah, I'm
here,
right
okay?
here
Yes, sir, I
behind the
have eyes
cover
on
that
right now.
they're like,
Hey, Fern,
hello?
good work on that one.
I'm holding the roof right
Sir,
now.
is
this your first day on the job, Croc?
Sir,
I'm right next to your officers. If people are shooting your officers, then guess what?
The black Stratum
Sir.
slow rolling
I'm
bus
gonna
down
get hit,
Forum.
and then it's on you.
sir,
Someone called out that someone was shooting from a
I am
vehicle.
sitting
What vehicle was
down
that?
because all of your friends are in custody. We are waiting for EMS.
What was
All
the
your
vehicle?
friends are dead.
Someone called out a vehicle as soon as shots rang out. Someone was shooting from a vehicle. I'm unsure.
Yes, sir. You are safe. He shut the fuck up. All your friends are dead.
Just chilling on that bench, huh?
Yeah, he do be chilling.
He said that I always blurted about how safe I feel, so I decided to show him how safe I felt, knowing all of his friends are
A few
dead.
months ago, you came down here and just was instigating shit, just sitting on benches saying you feel safe.
This is the barrier of the public. I'm allowed to be
Negative.
here.
I'm not sure if I'd do it on the inside or outside.
All right, I'll.
Yeah, we'll see, bro.
You know what? After I arrest you, I might come down and sit on this bench and have some lunch.
I wish
It's
you
nice
would.
out here.
I wish you would. I've been waiting for you to come back here, Croc. Actually, I've been waiting a long time for you to come back here
You know,
solo by yourself.
I've been
Try
pretty
me, motherfucker.
disappointed.
Try me. Try me, Croc. Try me. Come down here solo. Try me, bro.
I'm pretty disappointed. I thought you would have me
Try
better.
me, Croc. Try
Hey,
me,
Fern,
bro.
and whoever got shot.
Try me, bro. Wait till I get out the pen and come
I'm right here.
solo. Try
I'm
me.
sitting right
I
here.
will go ahead and promote
Take
it
me
to
out of cuffs
instant.
then. Try me, motherfucker. You want to run your mouth? Try me, bitch.
Sir, I'm just sitting here enjoying my
That's
time
what
in
I
your
thought,
territory.
pussy. That's what I thought, pussy. That's what I thought, pussy.
Oh,
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to enjoy my lunch.
Yeah, it might be the last one you have, so enjoy it.
Copy. Be advised, instance up
You'll be seeing me
21675.
soon, Croc. Don't worry.
Evidence from the original scene has been documented.
So at this time, I'm going to be
where's your
searching. My car is at the Binko clothing store. It's a C7 Interceptor.
Yeah,
So I'm going to be searching you now.
Aight.
So I just need to borrow your phone. Hanging out with my man.
Phone is ringing, so we may well have one outstanding.
I'll give that phone back, sir.
It was the one on the blue top roof that shot
Carter.
me. That no idea where he was.
The guy that shot on you could be the guy that myself and Bloom killed. Shot down.
The guy on the tan roof. I got him now.
Alright.
Damn, Carter. Thought you'd carry more heat for being such a big-ass gang member like yourself. Kinda disappointed, not gonna lie.
EMS.
EMS, send it.
We're gonna need you guys staged over here, new form. We got multiple suspects with GSWs.
Just want to say good work, guys. I really appreciate it.
You want to bring the 95 we got together clearance to form, or
yeah,
leave by this house?
Let's focus up either at the apartment or over here on form. Since
keep sending
got
them down
them a
here.
bit separated.
I think it'll be good to come on form. We've got a perimeter set up.
If you guys are able to move that other guy over here with us onto form from the apartment.
Yeah, I'm moving white tank top over now.
So what happened to Mexico?
Got a GSW nothing through.
I don't know. You got fucking shot up over at
So we
the
fucked
gas
around and
station.
found out, bro. What do you mean? This is the same shit you guys always do. You guys come down here, get fucking shot when you solo, and that's it.
Excuse us for trying to do our fucking job.
But this area of the public, sir, you do not claim this. We do.
Solo? Does that make
No,
sense?
sir, this is not gang territory. This is Form Drive, owned by the city.
Yeah, good one, dumbass.
I mean, it does say in the paperwork that this is owned by the city.
Said like 5 minutes ago that you're hanging out in my turf. That's what you said. So, figure it out. Which one is it, dog?
Oh,
Doesn't
I meant
seem like
my
you
turf.
really know what it is.
You're hanging out on
You
my
must be
turf.
Unaware.
Hey, with this guy, I'm gonna grab my car and come back.
Surge went by from east to west on forum. Not sure if it was a local.
Look, I want them to come after me.
What time's occupied?
I want them to come after me. I'm trying to be that angry cop. I want them to come after me.
Most of the time, it don't be like this already.
I love instigating. But as I understand, shit talking as a cop can come across the wrong way. It really can, and I got to be careful what I do
The
say.
vehicle's Jerome Jackson.
She sounded very upset. She sounded very, very upset.
Crop gang, bitch. CGB.
Climb back up on that other roof and see if we can get casing.
I got the casings on top of this roof from the guy with the white tank top.
Rush, I got those two. I'm looking for the blue top roof. That Stratham. Disregard.
Alright, so I put a.
Yeah, I
fucking-
got casings from that guy.
Who was the unit that wanted to know where my C7 was?
Was me.
Hi, me. Did you get the car, or has anyone retrieved the vehicle?
No, I've been literally right behind you the entire time.
Oh, hi.
I can go get it really quick.
I appreciate that, Carter. Thank you. Oh, I can go. I'm just around the corner. Mac, you want to roll with me while we get the car?
CVPI is right there as well.
Bring you over to the car.
We'll just run. It's just right here.
654 to units on scene. Just need to give the code 4 for EMS to roll in.
Just want to be on foot in case we get ambushed, you know?
We still have one outstanding.
I think you underestimate the acceleration on this thing.
I don't estimate that. I do estimate how slow it is for me to get on and off that bike.
I have a 95.
Who's that? Is it, what's he wearing, cuz?
I believe it's the guy from the car.
Yeah, he's the guy from the car.
Has anyone documented the car?
When he ran out.
Yeah, we got the guy from the car. We got the guy that jumped into the car.
Whoa!
The tan roof, and there was a second
Oh!
on top of the blue top.
Yeah, we got him. Over
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh! I did
Fucking
not
Gonzo.
expect
The
that.
backyard's over there after I got shot at. See if you can ID him.
Oh, was it?
There's about a kilo of weed in this thing.
Damn! Someone could have came and snatched this. Can we get one more unit where the car's crashed out? Because there is a fuck ton of weed in this vehicle, and it's only Mac and I here.
Copy, 6x4, I'm out, heading over that way.
Leave now! This is not a place to park. Leave. Get the fuck out of here now. Don't excuse me. Get out of here. Fuck off. I don't play around, Mac. I don't play around.
Yeah, they're fucking oblivious.
Yo, Wayne, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub out, man. There's no plate on this car. It's too damaged. Thank you for taking a picture. Let me get out of the way. Do you have an incident report started here?
Abram, Roger started it.
Thank you very much.
It went from a original report over there with the shooting, from like an investigative report to you can put in here if you want. So.
I got it.
Okay.
Now, if someone crosses it, it's obstruction.
If someone comes in here, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna take it as a threat.
Obstruction.
I'm going to shoot people without saying anything.
Obstruction is non-violent so far. You gotta, you know.
But Mac, as a cop, I love shooting criminals first.
Yeah, well, you have to have a good reason.
Yeah, I do. He annoyed me. It's true. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I agree.
Not really good.
Yeah.
I wanna chip that one up to the motor unit. Just gonna throw that one out there.
Yeah, OG Wayne. Hello. Thank you for the gifted sub out, man.
That was the.
Oh yes, Metzger.
They stayed in the city, man.
Alright, EMS is loaded up 2 of the individuals. One is okay apparently, so we ready to move out?
Yes. Do we have every 95 accounted for? Croc, is this your 95 here? Against the wall?
Carter, he's wearing all green. He's facing the wall. That's my guy. I'm currently documenting the car.
Right.
If you could transport him to Pillbox, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, does he need to go to Pillbox?
Pardon? Sorry?
Does he need to go to Pillbox?
No. He needs taser prong removal.
Okay, I will take him over there, but I'll stay downstairs and then I'll collect my 95.
Wayne and Al Cook, thank you. Hey, firm, it just as long as someone's watching him, why document this vehicle?
Yeah, I've got him.
I already got the vehicle. You're good, Croc. You're good.
Okay, buddy.
432 escorting EMS hospital or pillbox.
Authorities also following the EMS to Pillbox. Al Cook, thank you, buddy. Gifted that tier 1 sub out. Thank you. Why did this motherfucker shoot a cop with weed in the boot? Yo, Kuro, thank you very much, man.
Lower. Okay.
Lower EMS.
Thank you for the great content. Thank you, buddy. You like CROC content more? I'm glad you enjoy.
Do we have the casings from the original team with Metzger?
Confirmed, it's already been documented, put in the evidence or in the incident report.
Metzger, you okay?
I'm gonna get shot, bro.
Hi, hello, I'm at the shots fired calling Sandy break. Ease of A, I saw 3 individuals on the roof of the firefighter building.
Ain't no way in hell. Yo, Young Dracula, thank you. Thank you for the firebomb, man. And you, Aaron! Thank you for the firebomb as well. Thank you both. Young Dracula and you, Anne. Thank you so much for the 5 for a total of 10 to both of you. Thank you both so much.
Are you still up there on 76?
Hey, Carter, I'll watch on 95. I'll stay down.
Copy that.
Alcock tier 1, 3 months. Thank you very much, man.
Is mine.
Elevator, second lobby.
Oh, Croc, if you're going up, could you bring my 95 back down afterwards then?
Is he already in there? Which one's yours?
It's the white tank top guy. I've got your guy in my car.
That's not
I've got
my
your
guy.
guy. If you're no, this guy.
Hold on, let me have a look.
It's him.
No, this is him. This guy looks more like a bitch than I thought he did.
Oh, that's not wise.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Bro, if I get shot on a daily basis, I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Okay? I cannot complain. Okay? I am Marquis. Thank you for the tier 1. If I get shot on sight, it is deserved. Okay? I am playing a cop. I need to be respectful. This is deserved. This is deserved. Okay? Completely deserved. I've been molding hard. I agree. Have you been released from the hospital, sir?
Yes.
What's your name, sir?
Avante Lamano.
What's his name, Carter?
No,
I don't know yet. I haven't
Sassy
figured it out.
Soda.
What's your name,
Freaking love you. Thank you, man.
Dev.
Name's Dev.
We got the 295s are coming down now.
Right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Got the
Well,
right to an
let's
attorney.
be cautious
if you can't
here.
afford an attorney. Won't be appointed to you at the cost of the state if available. You understand the rights I just read to you today? All right. Then we'll get that sorted out with an attorney then. All right.
Yeah, I'm watching your back, Carter. I'm watching forward.
Yeah, I'm watching forward.
With a gun?
Yes, I have a gun in my hand.
Ready to bust?
Always.
Dispatch 313, 10-8.
The guy that has a hot warrant. I will need to investigate that.
Yeah, whatever. I ain't got nothing to
That's
speak
how
on
deep
it.
it was.
Split them up in
This
2
one
cars.
You, Val? All right, cool.
Is anyone here, Jerome Jackson?
I don't know. Do your job and figure it out, Croc.
Okay, I will. Any of the suspects that we have in custody, Jerome Jackson?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna fingerprint mine here in a bit.
Can we see if that that green buffalo we were chasing has fake plates?
Come on. Say it again.
I want to quickly check that green buffalo to see if that was the real plate or not.
Copy that.
I'll be 30 seconds. I'll be there to process some time. I promise.
We're here with the Green Buffalo, so I can do it for you.
I'm already rolling up.
Croc, VIN matches the vehicle. It's an owned vehicle. It's already been. I already got it set for impound for violent felony, and owner was present.
Owner was present?
I'm pretty sure Jerome Jackson. Was he one of our 95s?
No, we haven't confirmed that yet.
Oh. Okay, 1 second.
654, have we confirmed the IDs
Hey, spell
of
Jerome.
our 95s?
J-E...
We have,
R-O-M-E.
I believe, Carter Banks, Devon Jones, and another 2 individuals.
Do we have one Jerome Jackson?
Remains to be seen. I'll check the IDs for the 2 that I don't know in a second.
Copy.
Jerome Jackson has no priors. Jerome Jackson does not have an MDW profile picture. Jerome Jackson is the owner of this vehicle, confirmed by MDW.
Huh. Okay.
That's why I'm not making reports, because I want everyone.
Jerome Jackson has housing.
So did you still want me to do this as owner present or not present?
Let's just confirm. and stand by. Let's just, I think we have one of the suspects unidentified.
Yeah, confirm. I have a Jerome Jackson here.
Okay, copy.
Yeah. Thank you.
And vehicle is his as well as it has not been tampered with.
Okay, A-Firm, I'm arriving in MRPD now. Thank you very much for the help, everyone. You've done stellar fucking work. Chef kiss.
460, 353 direct.
Send it.
Slager!
Can I get you on channel 3 a sec?
Please, watch where you're going.
God damn it. I gotta go get the goddamn suspect, man. Shit.
Thank you, Amazing Cop. Never changed? No, thank you very much, Slager.
I'm en route, Mr.
Looking at the warrant. So, okay, someone with a warrant called you. What am I supposed to do?
How I know?
10-6 processing off radio. It was his car. No priors, might not get a raid. Chat, you know what no priors mean? No experience in an interrogation cell. That's what no priors mean.
I don't know, man. Nah, I'm fine.
Can we all discuss what we do next before we begin?
Yeah, somebody, he needs help doing his job. Somebody.
Renegade.
Please 311 your call sign.
Maybe teach him.
Renegade, thank you very much for the firebomb, man. Thank you. Me.
Seems like a pretty dumb thing to do.
Wait, really?
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Really?
What? Did I do something wrong?
Well, the guy fired like 20 shots, and yet half the police force is saying that they got shot at by him, which I don't believe.
I was shot at because I was carrying a suspect.
Yeah, I know you were, I know I was, I know Clarence was. So I'm gonna go with those two. Alright, what did you want to discuss?
So, basically, the guy in the far left cell, he was driving Jackson's car. Which one of these guys is Jackson? Because he's never been to jail before.
Well, I mean, it's one of the two on the left. So cell 3 or cell 4. Carter, which one is Jerome Jackson?
Cell 4 is...
the cell to the furthest from us. Way over there, cell 4.
Yeah.
So cell 4 is Jackson?
Yeah, Jerome Jackson, yeah.
Okay, so he's the owner of the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay, Jerome Jackson was found to have... it's in the back of the car. Wait here. Haha! Didn't forget these. No, not me. Haha! Whoopsie. Oh. Oh, fucking. I can't get through the door. These are some strong doors, man. I gotta get through the fucking doors. There we go. Ooh, you're pretty upset we took one of these, hey? Guy.
Got that package, cut. What the hell is that? Hey, don't try
Oh,
to play shit on me, man.
we about to go find out.
With all that shit, man.
So what did you want to discuss, Croc?
Okay.
I'm processing him,
yeah.
No. It's I want to figure out what we can do to maximize damage here. So all four of these. So we wanna. I don't care if we have to 24-hour hold these guys. We want to maximize damage as much as possible. What finds very suspicious to me is that there is a GSF member that is as clean as a fucking whistle transporting weed. Which means he also has housing. This guy has an incredibly large amount of drugs and is completely clean as a whistle. This could be the stash guy for Form Drive. This could be their stash guy. And I want to take every opportunity we can to identify this man and get this moving. The reason why they'd probably make a guy like him do it is because no priors, no one knows who he is, legal vehicle, no one's gonna care. And I doubt they'd send a brand new guy into this.
Right. I feel like you're speaking to two really bad people to have this conversation with. However, in the most objective way that I can possibly say this, you've gone from that's like a fucking massive hop, skip, and a jump in speculation.
It is. That's why I wanna discuss.
I need you to know. Yeah, exactly. I need you to know I'm being very objective here, and then I'm saying fucking nothing else. You're speaking to two people that you shouldn't be speaking to about this.
I think some immersion is the one holding on to all of it. I've got all the details. If you feel like that this conversation I'm going to have place is conflicted, then...
Yeah, I feel like I'd like to just process my guy and get the fuck out of here. I feel like Carter probably feels the same way.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
I feel...
Unless you want to change like who is being processed, I'll just give you the shit that I found on him. And then you can go from there.
Here's what I think you should do. So get your 95s, charge them what they want, do your report and stuff, put it in, I'll do the rest.
Yo, can I get my fucking charges read to me at some point?
So, objectively, as a police officer, I don't know, man.
Or the other three officers.
I see your logic. I see your logic and whatnot. What's more concrete is you found a large amount of weed.
Croc, figure it out, bro. You're like a cadet. Get your charges ready.
And you want to see if there's more. Due to the fact that you caught them with this amount, we want to see if there's more. It's not only did you just catch one, but you caught all four who are all gang affiliated GSF members. If we're gonna go that way, that would be more solid than he's clean as a whistle, because you can be clean as a whistle and be clean as a whistle, but it's more concrete and solid when you surround it with circumstances. As I found a large amount. They're all in the same gang. We were in their neighborhood. We want to know if there's any in his house. So any house that he owns, whatever. We just want to see if he has more drug. That's it. The biggest charge that you get out of this would probably be. Actually, I'm not even gonna speak on the charges. Whatever you feel like you're gonna charge him with, just charge him. You know what I'm saying? So we could trade off, because I already know where I'm going with it, because he is clean as a whistle, right? He has no prior. I would hit him with felony possession with intent to distribute, like right now. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
and
that's...
you still go in and see if he has more.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. There's 4 people here. I need help interrogating. Of course, I understand you and Mergen are highly conflicted. Wait, Mergen? I meant veiled.
Yeah.
I understand that you would be highly conflicted. I don't want to keep these guys here all day. I think to get the paperwork requested.
I could do that.
I want to interrogate these guys. I want to be able to speak with them. I want to fuck GSF in the butt, hardcore, no lube, as hard as I can.
All right. Okay, that's between
Yo, come on,
y'all.
Hurry up and do your best Wrangler impression. Come push some shit that ain't gonna stick. Hurry up.
Okay, excellent. 24-hour hold investigation while I spend my time.
Okay.
I want to hold these guys for 24 hours while I see if I can connect any dots.
Fuck.
All right. Just get let me get the charges.
You want to what now?
I want to, because there's so many of them here, and there's new information, such as the guy in the 4th cell being new to this and transporting such a large amount. Since I don't want to keep them here for 7 fucking hours, I want to interrogate. I'm not interested in interrogating cell number 2 because I know he's not going to cooperate with me. But I want to interrogate cell number 4, and I want to try and link all of these guys together, because all 4 of these were shooting cops and assisting with. I'm not going to get drug trafficking. I know that for a fact, but they were all assisting in moving this large amount of weed. They're part of the same gang, part of the same group. They were doing the same goal.
Croc, do you want me to objectively tell you what you've got here?
I've got felony possession with intent to distribute.
Have you got intent to distribute? Well, like
possibly even felony possession.
You're putting us in really difficult positions, and obviously I don't want to.
I understand.
Much, but objectively, as a police officer, you have felony possession. Not having priors is not justification to kick someone's door in. And 24-hour holds here just seems like you're doing it to fuck people.
No. I don't want to do that.
I'm speaking objectively as a police officer here. Like,
I understand. And
it's a really fucking awkward conversation to be having.
I know. If you can't be here, then you should leave. Because if these were Bondi boys, I'd fuck off right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
I just listed the charges on him. And
I mean,
probably
I've got
just take my exit at that
shit
point.
that I've got on my guy. I would be happy to just process him.
Okay. Yeah. I want to try and speak with them. Because the problem is, I don't want to keep them in cell for like 7 fucking hours. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking what my
don't.
Yeah, but then we move on the up.
I mean, you literally just said, I want to do what I can to maximize damage.
Yes, and 24-hour holds is not the end. I don't want to, when I mean damage, I don't care about jail time. I care about knocking in doors. I care about getting the right paperwork. I care about doing the right thing. When I mean maximize damage, I could just hit these all with drug trafficking and then fuck off. But that is not going to stick. I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. I'm gonna call Bundy. I think that you and Carter would be both conflicted, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna call Bundy for assistance. I think you should write up the possessions and what you saw, put it in the report, and get the charges equated to that. Don't send them. I will. You can build them if you want, and I'll deal with it if things change. I'll just add on top of it and new charges arise. I'm gonna speak with Bundy. And I'm going to do the best I can and get other advice. Because I know that you two are conflicted and you don't want to get involved in it.
Yeah. All right. Look at the charges I just put on Jerome. I got to go get his picture real quick.
Yep. Thank you.
Just no contest at Dev.
I wanted to keep my mouth shut given their confliction and the fact that I'm just a cadet, but I don't think you're utterly crazy here, sir. I think that felony with intent in a vehicle is at least grounds to search his other vehicles. So that's how I view it if you care about my opinion, sir.
We can't really search his other vehicles, but I want to search his property for more.
Yes, sir. I'm saying bare minimum other vehicles I think would come into question. And you could articulate he had a shit. How much did he have? Haven't waited yet.
Stand by. I'm gonna wait soon. It is.
He had a large amount, and he probably didn't move it all at once. I mean, that's not hard to articulate. He probably has more.
800
somewhere.
grams.
Jesus Christ.
How is CROC taking the longest to figure anything out when I literally have the easiest charges out of everyone here?
I came down here because I shot him and I have his gun.
Is he just
incompetent?
incompetent? Is he like?
Yes, sir. I am stupid. I do not know how to do my job. I need people to help me. Please, sir. I am slow. I don't know what I'm doing. Please be patient. Thank you.
I'm aware. It's very obvious.
He's just trying to get to me. I literally don't care. I'll hold him for longer. Well, I'm not going to hold him for longer. But I'm not going to let him make me process any faster. He's in fact delaying himself. So I'm gonna try and get another officer down here.
Stupid. At least he's self-aware.
I had someone in the cell for 4 hours this morning, sir. I don't really
Eastbourne Way, right,
really
westbound. Orange Avenue, passing the gallery. He crashed into a light pole. Westbound South Boulevard, Del Perro.
Where's Daisy? 318.
604 secondary, Boulevard, Del Perro. Boulevard.
Give me 1
Do
second.
you guys want to keep it? You can keep it if you want.
Yeah, let him keep it.
Roger.
See
What's
those
up?
charges I put?
Let me just refresh it. 1 sec.
Right, westbound. Left, southbound.
Who is it for?
Jerome Jackson.
East.
Jerome Jackson.
Yes. Which one's speaking to me?
Yep, you got a photo of his possessions.
Yeah, it's already in there.
Yeah, okay, I see that. Devin Jones. We have Devin Jones' possessions.
I don't know. That's a
Vale.
Lydia Vale's thing.
Can we get her to make sure?
Did you put pictures of what you found in the car?
Yeah, photo, vehicle contents.
Right, eastbound Harwick.
Okay.
Right, southbound.
Give me a second.
Benavides
Let me look
Boulevard.
at it.
Left.
Oh shit.
Eastbound Carcer Way.
What the fuck? Alright.
Okay. Oh. 19.
Oh, do we know what's in those packages? Do we know exactly what's in those packages?
I'm finding that out. It is, so this is where it becomes, very hard. Because it is, a suspicious package with the label golden coat that's marked for police seizure.
Golden what?
It's in the evidence locker, 21675.
Yeah, it's labeled what? Golden what?
Golden coat.
Talk to the detectives to see if they know what that means.
Not right now.
Detective. Come with me, please.
Okay.
How do I see what's inside this?
Wait, just sniff it. It smells like weed.
Wow, this smells like weed. Okay. So we have a problem. Vale and Carter. Okay. They got Grove Street cousins.
Right.
So basically, I need help. I need help with someone processing me with these guys because I want to see if I can kick some motherfucking doors in. But I don't want to keep 4 guys here for fucking 8 hours. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So the issue that I'm having is the guy in cell 4, no priors, no picture, personal car, transporting fuck ton of weed. Suspicious.
Okay. Very suspicious.
Rest of the guys, guns busted, here to save their boy. No priors means no experience in interrogation room. I can get him to crack. He's also got housing on Form Drive.
Okay.
I want to try and knock down his doors. And if it contains property, if it contains a fuck ton of property inside, I want to use that to knock down all the other guys' doors because they were aiding in this.
Okay.
Same gang, same group, same objective, same goal.
So just right now, without interrogating the guy in cell 4, what is it that you think your PC would be to rate him? Just talk it through with me right now.
Large quantity. That's it.
Okay, just large quantity. How much was in his trunk?
800.
Okay. I've rated for 400 before, so that should be completely fine. The judges, though, are going to want a lot more than just large quantities of weed. So what you've told me, where he doesn't have any priors, he was in his vehicle with no signs of tampering and things like that, and he has a property, and you believe that because of the large quantities of weed that have already been found on him, you think that he has more. That is something that you need to all completely write out in that search warrant.
Okay, yeah, I want to use his personal vehicle against him. It's possible that if he used his personal vehicle, where's his personal vehicle stored? Did he store this at his personal property? So officers were shot in this.
That is stuff that you can try to get out of him for the from the interrogation. You can talk with him, try to get any of that out of him, where he parks his car, stuff like that. Has he tried to get a lawyer yet?
No. That being said, I want your second opinion on this. I don't want to...
Okay, well, real quick, good news / bad news, there are no lawyers.
Okay, bad news, good news, are there any judges?
No, there's literally nobody in the app.
Fuck me in the ass, bro. I want a second opinion on this. Okay. I want to put everyone here on a 24-hour hold, but I feel bad doing that. What would you do in this situation? Because I need time. I need time to lock things down.
Let me look at something real quick. Do any of the others that you have in there have properties?
Let me find out. Devin Jones, yes. Let me find out some more. Jerome Jackson, yes. That's the guy we're looking after, though.
Okay.
The next one is Levante. Levante, no. Levante has no housing. He's only got Alta Street. And the last one would be Carter. Let me find out. What the fuck is... What? What Carter do we have in there? Am I being dumb?
It might be Carter Banks.
I can't... What the fuck? I can't find him. Oh, I got it. Carter Banks. He does. So 3 out of the 4 suspects do. Carter has a GSF tag. Levante has a GSF tag. Devin has a GSF tag. Jerome does not have a GSF tag.
Okay. So I would say that all of this is enough to give him that GSF tag. Has a green Buffalo transporting, 1,000 grams of weed with 3 members of GSF and has a property on Forum. I would say that that's enough to say that he is a member of GSF.
Now, what about the 24
or at
hour
bare minimum affiliated? So there's a couple options that you could do. You could send them all in for a 24-hour hold and try to get the search warrant submitted as soon as you can. And the bad thing about that is that once any other member of GSF wakes up or they are already awake, they see the newspaper, they see that 4 of their boys are in jail, they're going to go up to jail and they will try to clean out whatever houses they have keys to. The other option is that you could just charge them with what they have on them right now, which this would all be the attempted murders that they've committed, accessory, accomplice, whichever ones are getting whichever charges, possessions, felony possession or felony possession with intent to distribute, and then accomplice to that for all of them. So that is the charges that you can have right now for what they've done and what you have in your hand. And while you're doing that, you can use that and those charges to further substantiate a search warrant where they don't know that you're trying to raid them. So you could just get it signed and then honestly, you could just pick them up right out of jail and kick their door in.
Which reminds me of one thing very important, which I can't say because I'm meta-guarding it. I need to submit a warrant for, I can't say who, but I've done this, I've actually already done this to a gang, but I can't say what it is. But I need to, okay, question, without saying the person or gang that's similar to this, actually way worse than this.
Okay.
Can I wait like 15 days, then apply for a warrant? Or do I have to get a warrant on the spot and then extend it?
For a search warrant, you can wait. You could try to gather more evidence and then use this as kind of like your stick of dynamite and everything else can be the fuse. Or other way around, this could be the fuse and everything else could be the stick. So you can wait and gather more information and then kick their doors down in a week. And maybe they have more, maybe they have less, maybe they have nothing. It's kind of the risk that you run with waiting.
You're not wrong. If I do send them in for 24 hours, the boys are gonna clean everything out.
Let me see something really quick. All right, so felony possession with intent is 150 months. What other charges are these guys looking at?
There's an OIS up right now for Metzger. That's the incident report. We have Devin Jones, Jerome, Levante, and Carter Banks, but I have to add him. He's mine. We're looking at possession, felony obstruction of justice, attempted murder ×3. Devin. Jerome did not shoot at police. Reckless evading, resisting arrest, felony possession, intent to distribute, misdemeanor possession, oxymeth. Levante. Don't know who the fuck's doing Levante. It's pissing me off that isn't on there. Oh, hi you. I love you, by the way. You're doing a great job.
Sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're on there.
I'm an idiot. Please excuse me.
You're fine, sir. All I have him on is the shooting 3 officers and his 1 class 1. But continue.
Man,
Let's see what else we were gonna.
I'm a cunt, bro.
Okay. Because let me add something to Levante really quick.
Uh-huh.
Is there a world where you put him on a hold and we watch who's entering and exiting that house and what they're carrying out?
Yeah, that is 100% something that can be done.
That's also death. If you get caught.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Because Forum is a fortress. Like, it's very hard to scope out anything where you're actually not seen. Okay, Levante, with his 3 attempted murders, 1 count of criminal possession, and accomplice to felony possession with intent, would be at 202 months. So from what it looks like, Jerome would have the least amount of charges since he didn't shoot at anybody, and that would give you 180 months, give or take some due to jobs. So it would realistically give you a little over an hour, maybe like an hour and 15 minutes to get everything settled and try to get a search warrant to kick his door in.
I think I send him up normally and then kick his door in anyways without alerting attention.
Thing is, you would still have to give him a search warrant. So
I can't
honestly,
night raid it?
You can request a night raid on the search warrant itself. Yeah.
A night raid means no person there.
Yeah.
Okay. Time goes down fast. Okay. It's what we're gonna do. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'll hit him later. Let's process everyone but Jerome. I'm gonna interrogate Jerome.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's your plan. Good luck.
Unless there are no lawyers around. I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do.
Like speeding, you know. No lawyers.
Let's get everyone processed. I'm gonna keep Jerome here though. I'm gonna get Carter Banks done.
CROC leading the scene. Let's go.
All right. So. All right.
Oh, my glasses too.
Okay, Mr.
Class
Jones, I'm sure you heard
1.
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
I can definitively say that you shot at myself, Croc, and Clarence.
Resisting
You probably shot at
arrest.
more, but I can only definitively say
What else
that
is
you
there?
shot 3.
I don't know. I don't really have anything on this guy. I think that's really it. Okay, Carter, I do apologize. Took me a long time to figure this out. I'm not very good at what I'm doing. I do apologize for my slowness. Are you getting criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm and resisting arrest?
That's about it. Okay.
Yeah, I just had to
Actually, hold on.
finish a few things, that's all.
Yeah, finish a few things? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you were
I was
at
just
the
busy.
scene shooting it off.
Busy.
I should have put accomplice to felony.
Right.
Can I get all the officers processing just in the corner for just 1 second?
Yeah.
Sorry, I do apologize.
Yeah,
I'm very
Croc-
sorry.
Croc needs an adult. He need.
I need an adult, guys.
He need an adult. So.
It's just occurred to me. We should be hitting them all with felony possession of intent. Oh, nah, probably not possession. I wanted to do it as an accomplice.
So I just saw that. I just saw that Bloom has hit Levante with accomplice.
Bro,
Can you
who fucking
prove that
cares,
the 2 guys
bro?
on the roof knew?
Okay.
I didn't actually put that on
have
there. I
to
believe
like.
Daisy did.
I was thinking
yeah.
felony obstruction of justice, but
You
I
have
mean,
to like. You have to kind of like objectively look at the context of the situation
yeah.
and use that context to say, look, they're all part of the same gang. They all started shooting at Will.
Let's see if they're all on the same radio.
Whoever was shooting, right?
Yeah.
And was helping Homeboy get away, they would for sure get accomplice. Like 100%.
Would it be accomplice or accessory?
Accomplice, because they didn't provide a means for them to do it, and they weren't there or physically there shooting at cops to help him get away.
We should check to see their radios because they were communicating via radios.
Even, I mean, this is the part of felony intent that I would hit on. There is the intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the drugs, meaning that as soon as yes sir, it's exactly what you were saying.
That's what I'm saying. So in the definition of it, what happened? We have multiple people shooting. We have multiple people that were there. We have 1, 2. I don't know who else was shooting
Don't do it,
guns,
bro. You ain't
right?
don't get no time for possession of stolen goods.
And we discovered it after a chase, and they were fleeing away from people. They shot at Metzger for whatever fucking reason. I mean, you have to find out why Metzger or what Metzger was doing. And if he was actually about to perform some sort of stop on them and he got shot for it, well then that's
Where's Metzger?
I don't know. He's somewhere.
Clarence, you got a cigarette?
It's even more of a reason to
He off duty. You're
charge him.
joking.
He's still in
He
dispatch,
got-
sir.
He got and then he went to sleep.
No, he's not. I'm checking. I'm checking now. He's not on.
Okay.
Oh no, he is on.
That's-
He is. Let me find him.
Okay. But that's something that that's all the investigative portion of what you got to do.
I mean,
for me.
Okay, just to talk through why.
Yes.
Why I'd say felony obstruction rather than. So my guy's casing doesn't come back to the original scene.
No, you're good. You're good. I knew somebody in here had a goddamn
yeah.
cigarette. I knew it.
Whose does?
Seems
Levante's
fucking
comes
dirty as
back
fuck.
to both, I think it is. Whoever's got WM440, that showed up on both scenes. So that one you can go. Whoever had WEM440.
That was me. Yep, Levante.
Okay, well that one you can go with an additional count of attempted murder of a government employee because he shot a Metzger. 100% shot a Metzger because the casing's from the original scene, right?
Yes,
So that guy, accomplice felony possession for sure.
Never mind.
But Carter and Devon. Carter,
Devon
I
was
guess, because he ran over to the vehicle. Devon, I don't know if I can articulate that Devon specifically.
Yo, Orca, hello.
Is an accomplice to felony possession because his involvement only starts when the other person starts shooting, right?
Okay. Well, that would essentially make him a part of the situation once he starts shooting.
It's like accessory at most. Felony possession otherwise.
He's
in Pluto Bridge.
I mean,
he's found a
I guess
shit ton
I'd
of
push an
marijuana
accomplice charge, but you could try for an accessory charge. I'd push for accomplice, maybe get an accessory. Or it gets thrown out. I don't fucking know.
Hello, Thomas.
Hello.
Hi, this is Crocodile Steve, sir. When you were gunned down, what were the events that led to that happening? Okay, thank
There
you.
was a 1032 call. I called out the guys on the roof of the fire department, and then they shot me with a submachine gun. That's it. No interaction anywhere. So I have no idea what they were doing there.
You're not Metzger.
Yep. This is 307. This is Metzger.
I'm thinking of a different Metzger. I do apologize. So were you? It was just a traffic stop?
No, I wasn't even anywhere near them. I was in front of the chicken restaurant in my vehicle.
He just shot you for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, but I know it was an automatic weapon.
Okay, thank you very. Wait, it was an automatic weapon?
I said it was like a submachine gun or something.
Oh shit! Hold on. Right. Wait, hold up. Were any of these guys caught with an automatic weapon?
I don't know if that's the only person that shot or not.
No,
I
the
just know
only
I
casing
heard
that comes back to
the
both
automatic
scenes
weapon.
is Levante.
The next
There
thing you
were
know, I'm laying in
casings
my
on top
cruiser
of the
bleeding.
firehouse. Metzger saying that's where he was getting shot from by a
I did see at
submachine
least
gun.
3 individuals.
An automatic.
One was a green baseball cap, and
No one here has an automatic.
And there was a green car that left the scene.
I see that line of thought, and it's risky.
And I
wanna
don't.
raid for a gun.
Well, we need to
Alright.
know who it was.
And you wanna
Metzger, can
use
you come to the
implant, right?
cells and can you try and identify which one of the 4 suspects we have here was shooting at you?
I could not. They were not anywhere near me.
All right.
But I mean, yeah. So
Sure. I just know whoever had
Devon
casings from the
specifically,
roof,
right?
there's your answer.
I mean, I completely understand with the other 3, but
Anybody
Devon
carrying that
specifically,
weapon,
his involvement
there you
only
go.
starts
That's what
when
shot
Carter
me.
is in
Still want
cuffs.
us keeping Bobcats on
Right?
channel 1 now that...
Did nobody
So,
collect casings
can I
from
reasonably
where they shot?
articulate beyond? Can I articulate beyond a reasonable doubt that this guy knew of what was going on prior, or just saw a GSF member in
I'd want
cuffs
to speak
and
to
started
Daisy.
shooting? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think we can raid over that weapon. Yeah, we can't absolutely confirm who it was.
Well, I mean, if Metz can confirm who it is,
He can't.
He said
I don't think that's a.
Does that
I
make
think
sense,
the
Croc?
notion you just made.
That makes sense to me. Thank you.
Who?
You know what chicken restaurant I'm talking about, right?
Hold on.
Shut up. I'm about to go to sleep.
Sorry, I have like 7 people talking to me. What's up?
You know what I'm talking about where they shot me from, right? The backside is the fire department. Yeah, I was in front of the fast food restaurant, so I could not see who shot me. They were on the balcony, shooting from behind the half wall.
Okay, so they just shot you, not saying anything, nothing.
Yeah, I didn't hear them say anything. I didn't say anything to them.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Shot from the firehouse without even saying
Any
anything
day
to
now,
Mister.
Croc.
Okay,
Any day.
this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna send them with the charges as is. I'm not gonna hold anyone behind. I'm gonna do some other funky stuff instead. No one's being held. We're gonna send them for the charges as is. Give a bit of time served for the inconvenience of being down here for a long time. There should be nothing more.
All right. So you want me to send mine as is and then write the report?
Yep, as is.
All right. I'll write the report. Hopefully he pleads guilty.
Thank you.
I've already written a statement for Devon.
Yeah, try and get guilty, please. Didn't raid.
Yeah, what
Yet.
we looking at, right? This is what you looking
Carter.
at, man. All right.
All right, sir. Come to the bar so don't have to yell and over.
We're looking at
You give me a little.
All right. So you're looking at.
I think what you meant to say is you'll be
Well,
getting
you
time
committed a
off for
violent
being in here
felony,
for about
so
40
I will
minutes
disqualify
with
you for DNA.
nothing being said to me. So that'd be a start.
1 second.
Wrong.
We can tie your casings back to the original
Oh
shooting.
my god.
So I know that was your concern.
Gonna be 24. It's gonna be 12 months. 24 months of parole. $900 fine. Are you pleading guilty or not guilty?
Okay, because I don't need
No
your
contest.
consent to take a DNA.
No contest. For a guilty plea, I'll send you for 5 months, sir.
Sample right now.
No contest.
No contest. I'll be sending you for the full amount of
Either we can do
time.
it the easy way, which is
No
I take a swab
contest.
inside your mouth, or I can
$100
detain
bucks.
you
I
again.
think I'm scared of prison,
Right.
bro.
Charge you with obstruction or disdain, and take a blood draw.
This ain't the first time nor the last time,
It can
Croc.
happen, but it's happening one of those ways.
Prison is not what I'm aiming for, Mr. Banks.
Yep. You're gonna find out what I'm aiming for real soon, Croc.
A lawyer when I'm done with what I'm about to do next.
Yep.
Okay. Right, well, I'm telling you, I'm looking at your profile.
Okay. Chad, what should I have for dinner?
Yeah, just fucking let him swab you, bro.
What should I have for dinner, chat? Well, not dinner. I want something. HSP. Oh God, you're always so good with ideas. Chat, this is a place I keep ordering from, and I'm addicted. I'm addicted. I want to order again. It's my favorite place. I want double meals. I'm feeling fat. I'm feeling thick. Okay. Who else is in here right now?
My guy also pled no contest, so.
Everyone pled no contest?
My guy did, sir. I couldn't speak for Carter's.
Okay,
or
thank you.
Bale's.
It's gonna be his first time going up to Bolingbrook. He's gonna be going up for 30 months with 60 months parole for impersonation.
These
as well as,
dispatches.
felony obstruction of justice. He'll be up there.
But what the fuck happened in the billing?
If you guys could just give him a run through of things up there and how things.
My buta!
Coming up.
Hey.
All right, appreciate it. Alrighty, boss. They'll be waiting for you.
Shit.
They'll give you the rundown on how things are up there.
Oh shit, hold on. Should go and investigate.
Olympic. I can't gonna be able to squeeze through this. They're gonna be coming out under Olympic. PCV, I think they're heading on to Olympic Freeway eastbound.
Alrighty.
We're eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I'm back on radio. What's going on with this chase? What's it about?
13 taking comms eastbound Olympic Freeway. Opposite length of travel taking the off ramp.
Welcome back.
Rocket Popular Street, continuing past.
Take a drive. I don't need to.
Going back onto the highway on Olympic Freeway. Going to be going northbound Olympic Freeway. Transitioning to Palomino.
I got a plan, chat. I just can't say it.
Transitioning. Going to be going southbound Legion Freeway. Legion Fields Freeway. Taking an off ramp, right westbound.
Right!
Instance Boulevard, right into an alleyway. Continuing north, parallel.
See how this goes, bro.
Last westbound Capital.
I go extra hard on BBMC.
Passing the train tracks.
The fuck is going on here?
Southbound Davis Avenue. Right.
Break 480. I've got class 2 gunshots happening down at the Vespucci Boulevard. I've got multiple people. Automatic gunfire happening at the BBMC Billabong. I need 77s. There's people with class 2s out here.
Bobcat switch to channel 2.
Negative. Zad can switch to channel 2.
We'll go channel 2.
Yeah, firm.
Right, northbound Alta Street. Need the Alta Street apartments.
If this is Bobcat,
they could be doing.
is this Bobcat?
This is Bobcat.
Okay, we'll swap. Is Bobcat channel 1 or channel 2?
Say north.
Channel 1.
Onto San Andreas.
Channel 2 is occupied.
Garage.
By Bobcat.
3. Pick another one.
Fuck me, bro. Oh my god, bro, please! I want to pick BBMC first, dog. Is there anyone on channel 3?
Croc, you good?
I'm alone down here. There's multiple BBMC, multiple Marabunta Grande class 2 weaponry, and everyone's fucking ignoring me, man.
Dude, we don't have that many units. They're all in Bobcat.
I know. The asterope that people have been shooting is inside the Billabong right now. Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna be much help. Honestly, I would just stay back until the shit dies down and try to clean up.
I've understood.
I mean, no sense in getting in the middle of a fucking beehive of like 10 people.
Yeah, I'm alone. I agree. I don't need to pull everyone off a Bobcat.
Majority of units are at Mission Row as well.
Yeah, they're busy processing. That's my fault. Like, I don't know who the fuck's going on down here, bro. Don't need to wake up, and that'd be better. Hope BBMC's winning. I don't think they are, though. I can't afford getting shot, bro. This is so annoying. Only one BBMC awake. Yeah, Levy lad, thank you very much for the $3, man. Let me have a look. It's just annoying because Marbunta is not awake when we are. It's annoying, bro. It's like, yeah, you got us, man, but it's like one of us awake. You're always missing the fun on D. I know, bro. I know, right? I'm always missing the fun. Thank you for the $3 dues. I do appreciate that. Thank you. She's still here. That strap is still there. Fuck's going on? Useless.
You check?
Yeah, I firm. So there's Marbunta versus BBMC down at the Billabong. There's class 2s, there's Marbuntas. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but there's not enough units. I haven't gone in yet. I'm kind of watching. There are multiple Marbuntas driving a green Astrope. I don't know where they went. I see the green Astrope. It is inside the Billabong. Tires are shot. Engine's not smoking. There was a BBMC with a class 2, looked like an Uzi walking around on foot. I saw at least 2 Marbunta in the green vehicle. I've got eyes on one down BBMC. It's Olivia Garcia, I think.
636 is 23. Where are you at right now? I see you now.
Yeah. There's another person down at the front.
You have you seen this one vehicle parked on Goma Street?
Is it the blue? Yeah, blue muscle car. Yeah, just watch it. There's Marbunta is at large here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just see him. They were in this green car. I don't know where they went.
Another sports vehicle on Magellan.
I said, hang around. I'm gonna go inside. Wish me luck. Hang around Sound Carter's BBMC, by the way.
You just ran somebody over.
I see two. There was one with there was one with a jacket with a class 2 Uzi. I don't know where they went. I'm gonna look on rooftops.
The Bondi cut?
Yeah, cuts. I last saw them by the blue muscle car. I don't know where the fuck they've gone. It's annoying because I can't fucking hunt them during the day because they're not awake. It's so annoying.
Did you witness any of these shots?
Hey, firm, hell yeah.
Okay, any chance that he was struck and ran away, passed out somewhere?
No idea. No clue.
Yeah, check, see if blood trail possibly. See direction maybe.
Checking rooftops. They are around here somewhere. Marbunta's around here somewhere.
I have my flashlight out at Goma Street, next to this blue muscle.
Yeah, there's shots up here. They think they're so smart coming onto this rooftop.
Are there still shots fired at the build bomb?
Not now, no.
Not at the moment.
Oh, I see one on the
a bunch-
rooftop. He's down, stand by. Man, they clapped the hang-arounds, unless that's Jordan.
Be advised, the suspects from the Bobcat are swimming near the Billabong.
Oh, fuck me. I see 3 people at the Billabong down. I don't know if there's a 4th one.
I see one on the beach side.
There's one on the beach side.
One in right at the fence. And stand by.
There's one on the rooftop at the fence. It's the tall building. You can access it via the stairs at the fence.
10 for it.
swear to God, I saw fucking Jesse, man. My booty only play this time? Yeah, it sucks because we can't do anything about it.
Oh, sir, they were shooting from up here, where we were. I'm not sure if you saw that. I got casings.
I saw that. That's one of the most popular spots.
Sir, did you already gather casings?
Negative. I'm trying to secure the scene first, and then we can go gather that. I think the Bobcat's about to arrive.
Yeah, there's one already swimming in the water over here. They're chasing.
Oh, hey.
The other side. Hello.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, he's on the other side, complete other side.
I'm not involved. I can't.
Oh, you're not involved?
No,
you're
fuck
in the
no.
other one. No, you're in the other one.
I'm in the other one.
Yep.
I don't know how many Bondi bitches were here. Let's go and I'm gonna go get the one off the rooftop. Someone get the one wearing the patch jacket at the yellow house, please.
Yeah, I've got the one on the beach side.
Let's get them all to the front of the gate. Man, they got the hang-arounds, dog.
Where do you want them?
The front gate of the Billy Bob.
You think that's a good idea right there?
I don't know any other place. I don't want to go inside because then the rooftops can shoot down on us.
Okay, 10-4.
Liv and Stevie, why don't I know who it is? That doesn't look like Liv to me.
Stevie from dispatchers are clear for EMS to move in.
Hey, firm, Roland. Is there any more of you? So we can give them medical?
No idea.
Look, I get it, man. Don't snitch. But if there's more of you, I need you to tell me so I can go revive them because we can't find them.
I genuinely don't know. I didn't know this one was here.
This man is positive. I'm gonna be searching you at this time.
Yep.
Ooh. Speed cuffing you. We'll get you medical. They're coming in. Oh, wow.
That's positive as well. Can we conduct a search?
Okay. La Mara for life.
We're gonna need her to get looked at first.
Okay. I don't think we have enough units to go and process these guys. I know I'm a bit biased, but it seems like these guys got shot. Oh, there's the fourth. I'm an idiot.
Huh? I just got here. What do you want from me, CROC?
Can you step out of the vehicle, please?
Yeah, go on.
All right, can you face the wall?
Face the wall.
Okay, at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney will be appointed to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Wait, I need to fucking GSR. I want to ignore that. I did not search you. 911. Press is support bunnies. There's a man dressed in black on the Billabong roof. Yeah, I got the man on the Billabong roof. Okay, you're negative for GSR. Can you explain to me what happened here, madam?
I have no idea. Shit just got crazy so fast, honestly. I was like, 1 minute, I was just walking down and it was like all fine. And then the next thing I know, shit just went crazy. And now everybody's here.
Explain to me what happened. You got shot while you were down here.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of gunfire. I mean, y'all heard that. I don't fucking know. I didn't even see the guy.
Do you know what La Mata for life means?
No.
No. So why were you shooting
I think there's another one up here somewhere.
Who?
Can you try and find them? The Marbuta Grandes. Were you defending yourself?
What does that mean?
I'm looking.
Huh?
Looks like
Wait,
it's
you just
on
said
a-
yourself. I'm
Look, you're not looking at
I
any.
don't know who that is.
You're not looking at any charges. I just wanna confirm so I can place a warrant out for that group.
I got shot at. I feel like you're interrogating me, and I'm really stressed out about it.
No. Look, I just want to know what's going on. I just want to make sure that I can put a warrant out for the right people.
Well, I don't have any information for you. This was a crazy crime, and I don't even know what's going on, and I'm stressed out, and I just.
If you work with me, I can put a warrant out and arrest those that shot at you.
One more.
Well, it wouldn't be much help because I don't know what the fuck happened, Croc. I'll be honest with you.
You're free to go. Get out of here.
My car isn't there.
Then wait until we leave.
Okay.
Where were they?
He was on the furthest building from the fence.
Oh, it wasn't Katsu, was it?
The low one. I think where the garage is.
It's Jordan.
It's usually you that does it to me.
Captain
Oh, look who it is! Little
Look
pussy.
who it is. Look at that. You've
Little
got some
pussy.
passion now.
Damn, we had a shooter. This man is positive. No gun.
He doesn't have a gun on him. Though.
You know what? You look good.
He got robbed.
I think she has his gun.
Did we hit?
She had 2 guns. Yeah.
Okay.
So the girl, the blonde hair, she was negative for GSR, so I can't search her.
Yeah, fuck that then. Yeah, the other female had 2 guns.
Blonde was negative. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mine had an Uzi.
Oh, okay, that must have been the person I saw. Okay, so we got 71 on the other one. So this is what we're gonna do.
Sir, the one with the Uzi was the one initially down here by the gate. I'm not sure if. Tally marks. Yeah, sir. So there might be someone else with an Uzi from what you said.
I have no idea then. They're long gone. They pussied out like a little bitch.
Are we sure it wasn't this individual who dumped it before he bled out, or?
Possibly. I couldn't possibly know.
Checking dumpsters.
You can go. Yeah, go check dumpsters. Yes, but for now, we have a cop being held hostage. This is what we're gonna do.
Oh God.
Seize all illegal possessions. Note this happened. Let them go. It looks like there may have been self-defense. Doesn't look like it's malicious intent. So we're just gonna seize all of the illegal items.
Okay. Mine just had an Uzi then.
Okay.
Officer,
we just need to uncuff all of them.
Officer, I've got one hurting really, really badly. Can I get to the hospital as soon as I can?
Yep, just need to uncuff all of them. We don't have the resources to bother this.
Stabilize you when you get the pillbox.
Can I just do that?
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, get one now. Get one now. Okay.
Alright, am I good to go?
Any units able to break off of this to respond to the 78's call on channel 1?
We're letting them go and we're on our way. I'm swapping the channel 1.
Hey, Frem, copy that.
Don't care about my heart. Coming your way right now, southbound. It's above us. South Rockford Drive.
Friday, we just changed channels to assist with the 78. Can you give me a sit
Yeah,
rep?
break. Hold on. If the helicopter goes to land, once he gets in and the hostage, aka the officer, is free, go ahead and light the helicopter.
The fuck is going on, bro? Can you speak with me?
Situation is we have an officer held hostage on the very top of the Miriam Turner overpass. Officer is Chris Cross. The suspect is from the Bobcat robbery.
What's the 20 again?
The top of the Miriam Turner overpass, the Green Bridge.
They on the actual upright?
Yep.
Yeah, on the very, very top in the middle.
Which one? I can't see visit. Oh, okay.
The western one in the center.
To know what's going on with the helicopter now.
No, we need it.
I can get FOPD. Are you gonna co-pilot?
3 will be en route.
Fuck's the hostage cop? The fuck you get taken hostage?
I'll grab some card. Is it for a boost though?
Oh, this is for hostage situation from Bobcat.
Oh shit. Okay, well, yeah, I just.
We have 1 in custody, 2 at large, and then this one. There's a helicopter coming up right now.
So they're in a helicopter?
Yeah, I believe they have a helicopter.
Oh fuck.
This is LSPN.
Good.
Maybe we can get a local chopper and have an officer dressed up as a.
Mac, stay down. I'm coming down.
No, we got the air van coming up.
I'm down to do a bait helicopter.
He wants to know who's piloting the helicopter up here for him.
It's not for him. That's the news.
I'm in the parking lot, Mac.
It says for the one that's for him.
That's my fault.
Cross, it might not be best to tell him that he's not getting a helicopter.
How did they even get up there?
What's B20?
Miriam Turner overpass. It's going to be
Bridge.
the western side of the bridge on the upright.
Roger.
He got up from the very bottom of the bridge down below it. You can climb up the wires, and he got all the way up
on the left side where you got up.
Go crawl up so he doesn't see you.
He said that he sees you guys running up to the bridge. If you guys come up here, he's shooting me.
A firm.
Get off the railing
Air
right
One,
now.
do you have any people in your chopper?
Yeah, I've got Mac.
Damn, he
Gonna
in a
be one
spot.
individual wearing a suit with the black balaclava.
Alright, well, if you guys are able to get his attention, we can move up and at least potentially get us up there. Maybe land.
He said get off the railing now.
Does he understand that we can't get him a helicopter? Other than our own police helicopter, which we cannot give him.
I know that's not accurate.
Can you explain that to him, Cross? Tell him to give us some
he just
realistic
shot him.
commands.
Shoot him now.
Why the cops not listening to him,
Shoot
man?
it at one.
He down. Jump. Oh, he's down.
He fell off.
Air One, we need immediate
Fuck, they're not
RTB with
listening
damage.
to him, man. But why did they not get off, bro?
307, I'm on the suspects 20.
Hale, are you still on that ramp and able to get up to Cross?
Yeah, I'm going to Kosh right now.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's lag. Why did they not back
You
off?
want me to rush to the hospital and uncuff that one really quick?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna back off. Friday, I gotta back off really quick.
Shit. Let's block off this is a freeway, please. I'm gonna need somebody to search him real quick.
Why did they not back off? Like, who the fuck did not back off?
Be advised, I believe we have a civilian helicopter in the air near the bridge.
The LSPN. We've identified that several times.
There is a second helicopter to the northwest as well.
Buckingham Swift helicopter.
Jesus Christ. The gray one?
Yes.
Quick question for Eddie. Who did not back off of the bridge when they were instructing to?
Rick, it's not important
It's
right now.
myself.
Stop.
It doesn't matter though.
Yes, it does fucking matter, man. What do you mean it doesn't matter? You just got a hostage killed.
Get scene security first.
Hey, Firm, I agree. It doesn't matter. Bro, it's like, oh my god, dude, you just back up, man. The man has a
Do we
cop
have your
hostage.
stage there?
We're on the way.
Alright, just be advised, we have one officer with GSWs, another individual GSWs, and another suspect
What
in
the
custody
fuck
with
is
taser
this? 37 Alpha.
Is it possible for everyone to land up here to get
Is someone
this
still
officer down,
cuffed?
or no?
Yes, sir.
We
They're at the
need
back.
RTB. We're damaged. We'll be back though.
They're
Or
critical.
we'll
Please
just
be
do what we
gentle,
can to maintain
sir.
'em.
The fuck is a 37 Alpha?
6x4, I'll make my way up from the bottom.
I do apologize.
It's a brand new call we just got on dispatch.
Yeah, 37 Alpha. No idea what that is. 480.
I believe we already have an officer up there with him. We just have to find a way to get him down.
Yeah, firm. Just trying to find an easier
fuck
way
is
than
this?
having to carry him all the way down.
480's gonna swap the channel 2 for latest dispatch call.
10-4.
What is it? A cog? What the fuck is a cog? Gunman fleeing from shots fired, transporting drug paraphernalia. I am so confused. He saluted. He saluted to me.
480, are you on frequency?
Hey, fam.
What's a 37 Alpha?
I'm about to go find the fuck out.
Croc, do you still have that individual at pillbox that you were...
I just let them go.
Oh, copy.
No one should be cuffed still.
Copy, was just double checking.
Thank you. We'll never get there in time, but... What the fuck is this core? Ooh. I can't double clutch anymore and it makes me sad. That could have been a cog. 09. No, that's not it. I have no idea what the fuck a cog is. Is that a cog? Is this it? Nah. I have no idea what the fuck that is. What is that vehicle? I don't know what a cog is. Hi, slow down. I'm in S Plus, by the way. What the fuck? Excuse me. That's your fault. Oh, fuck. I see what it is. It's an armor-plated fucking vehicle.
Oh.
It's still there. 2 people inside right now.
I'll catch 7s.
Yeah, get more units. Armored-plated vehicle. What the fuck is this? Oh no! Oh, I fucked up. Vehicle's moving. Oh god, it's stopping, man. I'm alone up here. I can't chase this thing. Oh shit.
Be advised, CROC the 13 Alpha presses over the call. You're not going to get 77. Apologies.
There's none available?
None currently. I mean, if you can try to tail the vehicle.
I'm not. I'm being followed by a blue Subaru.
Oh, okay.
Vehicle's hiding behind the blue yacht building. Oh god.
I recommend pulling off.
No units again.
I can try and see. They're still at the 13 Alpha situation. I can try and see if people can pull off.
Try again.
Stop.
Just say, it's Gene Paul and everyone will come. Bro! Where's that blue car?
That's a negative.
So no one's gonna come?
Nope, they're still dealing with the 13 Alpha and Bobcat situation.
But everyone is down. How the fuck is no one available? This is bullshit. Oh, please don't. Ooh. I'm falling for the bait, bro, but I'm gonna send it past. I gotta stop. Hi, I'd like to let you know that you're pretty much free to go because my officers are instead attending a 1013 Adam. Except everyone has secured the scene and no one wants to respond to me because Lang Buddha is the one that's been gunned down. So if you could please let me watch, I won't make an arrest, I promise. Okay, can we agree to this? If there's any famous criminals in that car, can you please tell me so I can relay this to the radio? I would appreciate it, okay. Blue Subaru, please. Please don't, please. Look, please. Look, if you shoot me, okay? Everyone's gonna come, okay? I'm just watching! Yo, Subaru, please! Oh, God. He's lining it up.
Started, it's just called Bobcat Incident. Whoever's suspect roaming there.
Start picking up on the bridge.
I believe it's the cadet going up to get evidence.
Yeah, affirm.
604, go to pillbox, please.
Oh my God.
I was just standing down here looking at me.
Thatch, in your car, go to pillbox.
10-4.
Whoever's getting evidence, once you've got it, we'll pick you up and take you to your...
Friday, is the OIS still busy with officers?
Yeah, we're clearing up the scene still, moving to the hospital. What do you need, Croc?
Sorry, 10-9.
What do you need?
I am chasing an armored vehicle that has drug paraphernalia as reported by the 37 Alpha. I'm also being chased by a blue Subaru. I will break off if there are no units available, but I have not seen one of these been caught in for 2 months, and it might be another 2 months before we catch them again.
654, I can assist. What's your...
Matt, do you have your first to break off?
Yeah, you guys can break off. Just move to channel 2, please.
Hey,
Croc stall 2.
I swapped to channel 2, thank you.
Check.
Where are you, Croc?
I am eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard. I am red fuel. I don't know where the blue Subaru's gone. The vehicle is an A+ armored Bentley. Not Bentley, sorry. Rolls Royce looking thing.
Understanding.
Is left northbound Alta Street, passing the Vault. Left again, westbound Clinton Avenue. We are westbound Eclipse Boulevard. This vehicle has no tracker. If I lose it, I lose it. We're passing Tequila La, westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Vehicle was very fast, hauling ass, A+. Red on fuel.
I'm trying to get up to you.
Hey, firm. Do we have A1 for this?
Hey,
yeah, we're over here.
Hey, firm. I need someone to watch it so I can go and refuel. We're still westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Got eyes on westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
It'll break left, go down North Rockford right there. That's your fuel.
I just want to wait for one more unit and then I'll swap for fuel.
10-4. Give me now southbound Bay City Avenue.
Oh, you can't.
Interception.
Left eastbound Red Desert. Approaching the movie set. Right southbound North Rockford.
I'll back off for fuel here. Be advised, there's a blue Subaru behind us involved.
And for left eastbound Vespucci.
There's also a black Audi nearby. Not sure if it's involved.
Crossing under LaPorte to eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta.
Yeah, refuel faster, dog.
Nossing northbound Alta.
This must be the Coke thing, but I don't know that.
Left, right, eastbound Howick. Nossing again. Right, southbound Elgin, or Meteor. Right, westbound Occupation.
Should need more than that. I have no bandages, man.
Going into the Carcer Tunnel, BCB.
Oh no.
He's exiting.
Where?
Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Or San Vitas.
I need to get back to
Las
it.
Lagunas southbound. Disregard, hopping down to Del Perro eastbound.
Del Perro.
Going through southbound lower power VCB.
Fuck me.
I can see him. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, machine learning. Thank you, buddy.
Straight westbound.
Oh, car, please.
VCB. He turned off just under La Puerta somewhere.
No. I have the blue Subaru. It's standby. I'm not gonna follow it. I don't know where it went. Bro, fuck off, man. Bro, the moment, man. The fucking moment I pull off is fucking VCB. Every fucking time, dude. Bro, it's fucking once in a blue fucking moon that we get these calls, and it's like, oh, we're dealing with this, bro, because there's no fucking cops on duty ever. It's like we had 20 fucking cadets waiting to go on duty and not a single person
that
bothered.
sheriff unit underneath A1, can you go north onto Ginger?
Oh my god, dude.
And then turn right under the
This is why I stopped playing cop, because just no one responds every fucking time.
I believe I checked where you're talking about. Let me see that.
So take a hard, yeah.
Like, can you
Take a hard
understand my
right.
frustrations?
Break. PD from dispatch. I believe this thing might have a tracker.
Go on.
There's a red blip that's coming from Dutch London by the old civilian docks.
Oh shit, it could be two. Update us on that. See if it moves again.
10-4 it did move because it started off in Sandy Shores and then left Eclipse by Richmond Hotel, and now it's there.
10-4, everyone's in route, standby.
There is a long interval of when an update.
The vehicle likes to stay in one location, so it might be staying here trying to do something in the vehicles. That's why it's a search area. Could also be last known.
The Shank Street docks is the last known.
Is it a burst? No. Man. I swear it just moved. I swear that blip just moved a millimeter. Am I going crazy or is it moving?
Might be going crazy, sir.
Are there tunnels that run underneath here?
No.
Negative. I mean, there is the train tunnel. I doubt it's in there, though.
Oh, could absolutely be in there. I'll go investigate it.
606 already dropping down to it.
I don't believe it's going to be in there. That's too far east.
I'm in here. It's not in here, but I'm gonna follow it anyways. It's just so frustrating how there's like no cops, man. Like it's been a problem for months. I call 77s, nobody comes. Every fucking time. Nobody comes. So apparently it doesn't matter if a cop gets shot because, you know. Oh, man.
654, I'm in route, Metro PD, 10-6.
Copy.
I'll try and see if it updates anytime soon.
Man, it's just every time I let off, it's just VCB. Every time. Like, that's why I don't want to let off the gas, because it's like, bro, if I let off, they're going to lose them.
7 radio check.
10-2.
What's the status on the vehicle?
So it seems to be making it's gone, but we're getting updates. This bright red circle that's blinking on the map. I feel like they might be dropping off stuff at each of these locations. I'm not too sure, but it's stationary for a bit, and then it moves.
10-4,
just
the
updated.
last
Negative, sorry, ignore me.
the last call I had of this, they were in the white garage, and the blue Subaru was there, and they dropped something off. They actually made room for an animal pelt, and then they took off when I arrived.
Yo, Hawks,
Also in a
5010,
vehicle
get
that I
the thumbs
believe
up,
now
man.
to
Thank
be offered.
you. Yeah,
It was an armored cognoscenti was the name of the vehicle.
Yeah, it's a Cognoscenti 55.
604 getting on channel 2. Do you guys still require additionals?
Well, UTL at this time.
10-4. Are we, what are we searching
Yeah,
for?
it's bud. Black Cognoscenti armored vehicle.
10-4.
Looks like a luxury vehicle with armored plating, being followed by a blue Subaru.
But I believe these calls, they send them to locations and they're picking up drugs. That's only based off of the fact they dropped an animal pelt to make room for it. Can't confirm otherwise.
Yeah, I have not had one of these calls in over 2 months, which is why I thought it was very important to get as many units of this as possible.
Last one that I saw probably 2 weeks ago with Ripley, sir. They are sparse.
I mean, the original call did mention paraphernalia.
Dev Waffle, thank you. I just want to know, like, how many cops do we have on duty, man? Is it less than I think? You're joking. Okay, so you have 2 suspects in custody. Okay, so we're dealing with okay, so there's an officer involved shooting. We have all suspects in custody. That means there should be at least no more than 4 cops attending to that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 cops on duty, and not one could respond to the call. There were no actives. It took 17 cops to get evidence. They had to guard the dead body. What were the odds of the guy you caught in the Subaru that you let go? What if it was him? The reason I didn't chase that vehicle is because that man would not be dumb enough to lead me to the cognoscenti that I was chasing. And I last heard that they went into the Laporta, the red garage, somewhere around there. I didn't want to waste a single second going after that car that was not going to lead me to the vehicle I wanted to find. How many cops do you need to change a fucking light bulb, man? Hey, Clarence, are you busy?
No, I'm just waiting on my cadet. He's processing some evidence right now, I believe.
Okay, can I speak with you in private for just a moment, please, sir?
Yes.
Thank you.
You guys have a good one.
Have a good.
So I was not there for the officer being taken hostage. I wasn't there, but I'm just confused, and maybe you can shed some light as to, you know, because from my POV, it looks like something happened that could have been easily avoided. But I wanted to get your POV because it may have not been as simple as I was imagining.
It was and it wasn't. I mean, I don't know if you could tell what was going on over the radio, but he was asking for things we really couldn't give him, and I don't know. I don't know how Cross was talking to him or how he was explaining. I would imagine he was explaining things. Where we were on the railing, we were extremely far away. We were just trying to get somewhat of a vision, and we were just standing like at the bottom of the bridge, pretty much. And I don't know. It kind of just happened at the same time of us trying to get him to like reason with us and figure out what we could do to get them down from there without anyone having to get shot. And then he just ended up shooting CROC.
So I was there for the last 2 minutes. I was hearing.
Stand by.
So I was hearing that there was officers on the Green Bridge, and they were told to back off.
Yeah, the green rail.
Yeah, did those officers back off?
We were on the railing by the bridge, like at the bottom of the bridge. He told us to back off. We stopped going up. We went to the bottom of it. We stood there, and that's when we were trying to get him to pretty much figure out what we could do to get him out of there without anyone having to shoot, really.
Chat, don't be toxic.
I guess it could have been done differently on both sides, but yeah, I do take blame for that.
Chat, don't be
That's
toxic.
not what I wanted to happen.
Okay. I just wanted to get another point of view because I know from one side it could be biased, and I wanted to make sure that I understood fully what had happened. Because from my POV, it sounded and looked like an officer was told to back off, and then didn't, and then the cop shot. The cop was shot.
Yeah, we were pretty fucking back. We were about as back as everyone else was. It was, I guess, the fact that we were on the rail next to the bridge, you know, the green one, rail, wire, whatever it's called.
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and say yeah, you done it. I because I wasn't there for the full situation. I'm not like, I just wanted to make sure that it was just done right. That was all. Because I didn't know. Because it just, from my POV, it looked like we fucked that up. You know, I just wanted to get the full story.
Honestly, I don't see the reason. I don't know why he shot for us being still on the railing when we were that far away and that visible to him. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, we had one of them in custody. We could have worked out like a swap, you know, the officer for his buddy and give him a warrant. Like, there's other ways we could have gone about that. I don't know. He wanted a fucking parachute. I don't know where the fuck we get those other than inside Bobcat. And he wants a helicopter, which is another, you know, impossible thing to really give someone.
Understandable. If the hostage taker is demanding things that are literally impossible to obtain, and the hostage gets shot, I don't think that's our fault. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't shot because I wanted to make sure that he was shot because his demands were ridiculous and not shot because we didn't adhere to the basic ones. That was all.
So he was shot because he shot, obviously. The demands, I was trying to get Cross to relay to him that we want to work with him, but we can't work with what he was asking. And that was in the process of him getting shot. Because again, like I said, he wanted us off the bridge, off the thing.
Cryptid!
Just fucking nowhere near him.
Nordvpn, mate, what'd you use? Screenshot? I use a program called Share X. Thank you for the dono.
Supposed to get back, we got back. I don't know.
Leads me to my next question. So this I found, like, I can't really point the blame at any one person. I know I've been busy before. I know I haven't been able to respond to heightened calls. But from my understanding, which may be a second POV, you can shed some light on this. We got a 37 Alpha. Now, I have not seen one of these in 2 months. And when we successfully caught a 37 Alpha, it was big. It was like 9 shit. It was big, big, big. And so when we get a 37 Alpha, I went up there instantly. And I was actually shocked to see that they were still there.
So I think that's just something that's less known. I don't know. Like, on paper, Bobcat's probably one of our biggest. You know what I mean? And in this case, we had an officer that was also being held hostage. So put that into account, then that would be the priority over this 37.
I agree, but that's not
even
the
though
problem.
it is a big thing,
it was code 4.
I've
that's
actually
the
never
problem.
seen these. Ah,
So
they still wanted you on channel 2, yeah.
So
I mean,
yeah. So it wasn't channel 2. It was more like if it was active and like Bobcat was still being chased. Fuck, man, I get it, man. We don't know what it is. We can't ditch. I wouldn't expect. If no one ditched, I wouldn't be surprised. We have officer involved shooting, officer hostage, big demands. Everyone's panicking. I wouldn't expect a single soul to divert. But here's what I got confused.
What?
We had all suspects in custody. No one.
I think we only had 2 of them in custody, if I'm not mistaken.
But no one was actively being pursued. So I'm under the impression that scene was code 4. There are 17 officers besides me on duty, and not a single one was able to detach. I checked the GPS. There was 1 cop at MRPD. There was 1 cop at Bobcat. Every other officer was at this OIS. And I was very confused as to why dispatch tried 3 times to get 77s, and no one cared. But when I went onto the radio, people listened.
Because dispatch came in the middle of the scenario asking for stuff. I specifically remember that. And I can see you being on channel 2 for this situation once you did have backup. But if you were alone, you definitely should have been on 1, you know. Should have been on 1 until you had backup, you know. It's not really a thing to swap to different radios when you're alone.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that someone was gonna. I think I heard someone on radio was going to swap, and then they didn't. That's why I initially swapped, but that's why I swapped back, because they never came. Something must have happened. But yeah, no, it took multiple attempts to get additional units, and I felt like a complete idiot, because it's like, oh, here we go. I'm gonna get the talk. Don't go alone. Ooh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
No, you did what you could by keeping eyes on that shit.
Don't make fun of me because of my boomer ringtone.
Is that like a fucking landline?
No, it's my phone.
Oh, it's just like a cell phone?
It's my mobile phone. It's a Samsung.
Sounds like a fucking. Sounds like some shit that would be like on the wall with like a fucking 2-inch cord.
I'm a simple man, okay? I just want, like, what am I meant to have? A song? Like, I don't get it.
No, I get it. Yeah.
That's what an identifiable sound that I can always tell.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, no, yeah, there could have been more of a room that was made. Shortly after we had them apprehended, I did have to go into my head for something that was out of my reach. But there definitely could have been officers to break, but I did notice as soon as, that scene was clear, my cadet was alone picking up evidence and everyone else was gone, so I don't know where the fuck everyone else went.
I think, I mean, I can't just say, oh, if you got to break off for another call and it takes 20 minutes and keep the suspects there, then break off. I'm not going to say that because we shouldn't, be having these, as much as we hate these criminals. I'd hate for them to wait down on the ground for 40 fucking minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, PD wasn't fucking around. Not that I have like any say. So I completely understand I'm here once every 2 weeks. I don't have really much say.
I don't think it was a matter of anyone fucking around. It was just a lot of shit going off at once, as well as a 37A that, who knows, maybe Metzger doesn't even know what that call is. I didn't fucking know what it was. So if you're interrupting me and I got a Bobcat situation that led to an officer being held up, I'm like, all right, well, fuck your boosting call. Shut up. You know what I mean? So maybe that's the kind of mindset he could have had towards it. You know what I mean?
In the next meeting, I will share. I got pictures, so I can share what my discoveries.
Yeah, bring some info up. Yes, definitely. And I mean, yeah, because like, I mean, look at the yacht, for example, right? Very common shift 2. It's happened like twice or 3 times in my shift. Like,
are you guys able to 76 up to Polito?
Why?
There's a 77. Yeah, they're threatening to shoot the hostage, or else if they don't get thermite.
Go.
No, what the fuck, dude?
They don't get thermite. Good luck with that one. I'm gonna go have dinner, so I'll put this back.
Go up there and tell them how many reasons why we can't do that.
But I have chicken nuggets, sir.
Yeah, eat your shit. We'll handle it.
Okay, good. Chicken nuggets are priority. Chicken nuggets.
Have fun.
Hello.
Sorry about saying radio 2, but that's what the dispatch is fucking called for Bobcat to go on to.
I don't know what happened.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, it was a shit show. So sorry about that.
Yeah, I got told, like, I was like, because I got told, get off channel 1, go to channel 2. And then I get to channel 2, get off channel 2, go to channel 1.
So
I'm not sure what he was doing.
The issue, right, is that like all these chases happen, right, and then they're not being moved to different channels, so channel 1 is getting cluttered. We just need to get better at moving things to different radios if they're full-on units, right?
Yeah,
There's no reason why they shouldn't move.
I haven't been wanting to move shit over to channel 2. Well, I asked Clarence about Bobcat. He was like, "There's nothing happening on channel 1, so you can keep Bobcat there."
But that's not true, right? Because then there's things like CROC says where there's like 77 requests, like his thing, right?
Right.
So that's why channel 1 should be clear.
That should be moved over.
Then channel 1 needs to be changed. Channel 1 needs to not be a channel where any active situation should be on. If there's dispatch available, then if you're not busy, channel 1, and you wait, and when there's a core, you get that core, and then you swap to channel 2, and then
I've been wanting to keep shit on channel 1 because of fucking Magnum season. That's honestly the reason.
That's causing problems.
We're easily adaptable, yeah. Like, I can understand why Croc gets frustrated when he can't get 77s, because when he's requesting them, the radio channels are just so mustard that there's not enough units to understand what's going on. So that's just something we have to talk about.
There are cases where I can't request 77s, not because units aren't available. I can't speak.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. But yeah, I just wanted to say sorry for that.
No, you're fine, Nova. Not your fault. And it's not dispatch faults either. I think the system is flawed.
It's not, yeah.
So essentially, I think, not that this is what we should do, but what we should pitch. Channel 1 needs to be a non-active scenario channel. Basically, if you are idle or doing general police work, that is where you communicate. If you need to take over a channel...
Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Nova, can you...
One second.
What's happening? Oh, fuck me! Black Fudo, go! Black Fudo, that way! Black Fudo, go!
There's one hostage in it.
One of these spots, I think.
Fuck that! I'm eating my chicken nuggets. Chat, did you enjoy today's stream? Did you enjoy your stay? Did you enjoy your time? I would like to go and lay down for a little bit, and then I'm actually gonna get back on the GTA in like 2 hours, and I'm gonna film me some motherfucking paperwork. But until then, I've done an 8-hour stream. Of course, live stream tomorrow. Sorry for molding. I just feel like shift 3 is a clusterfuck, but it's probably factors outside of people's control. I love you, chat. Who do we host? I genuinely have no idea. We'll host I don't know. Host Buddha. Yeah, man, he needs a host. Where's Ray? Cause I need to start hosting my. What I mean, Ray's hosting me, man. But where's the Ray host? Ray hosts me, but where's the Whippy host? You know what I mean? Where's the Whippy host? So chat, go tell Ray that we love him very much. And I'm gonna go to bed. Remember, join my Discord, discord.gg/Whippy, and go to Twitter, twitter.com/WhippyNotPoopy. Check out Lenovo Legion powered by Intel, Nordvpn 70% off 2-year plan code Whippy, and G2A.com, using the link within chat to buy games at a cheaper price. I'm having chicken nuggets and I'm gonna go watch Netflix. See you later, bitch.